Join streaming hantu rumah aku, Bah.
Lu jangan ke scan, jangan ke scan.
Lagi.
We can scan this area.
Hah?
Oh, hati-hati kanan lo.
Katanya ada yang Apex-nya crash aja pas lagi turni ya.
Lu tank zone aja lu nggak sih sedikit.
Sin VP enggak lu?
Batu kiri lu.
Enggak zona ada. Enggak zona. Batu itu cuma
Scan
zona.
Omar.
Itu ada high glitch juga di situnya, Bob.
Nice, dapat nih.
10-an kayak gitu.
Tinggal kiri. Alstar Spitfire.
Di bawah dia tuh kali, bawah dia.
Momar mau
Ya
ngecek,
sini.
Enggak
Tahu. Keren pasti kita.
Nice.
Sini ya. Dah sini ya.
Dia enak ini ngeretnya jadi nggak perlu maksa.
Better.
Nggak perlu ngambil resiko.
zona dia dekat pula di ini. Dapat placement
Dah
di
sini
sini,
better kok.
Momar.
Dapat. 5 minimal lah ini, yakin gua. Iya nggak sih? 5 lah ya.
We can cruise
Harusnya.
over here.
Soalnya ringnya lambat
Zona
di dia.
atas.
Bener-bener dapat zona
Dan,
tipis.
dan dia bisa ulti, Cuk. Nih,
Enggak perlu ulti nih, enggak perlu ulti Valkul dia mati dia malah kalau Valkul.
Free
Dia
Fire ini soalnya
bener-bener harus ngeret aja.
kalau
Fire parah itu.
Valkyrie sendiri yang di ulti yang ulti pasti mati. Soalnya yang ngeliatin tuh banyak orang bukan satu.
Oh iya sih. Poin-poin bersama ya anjir.
Semua tim juga ya.
Lu nggak
bukan
zona ya,
satu
habisin.
orang.
Gampang.
Iya, jadi
Gampang lah
poin
itu, iya.
bersama anjir.
Lu tank juga nggak apa-apa. Zona bakal lambat banget digerak di lu.
Iya, lambat
Ngopi dulu,
banget.
Mar, ngopi
Jadi
dulu,
nyantai
Mar.
aja.
Bisa semenitan, Bob.
Tinggal
Zona
gerak ke kanan doang sih Bob juga. Pelan-pelan.
Memang
Nempel tembok kanan.
unik dari ALGS.
Hah?
di batu tadi zona tuh. Nanti batu itu aja nanti.
Ya.
Gampang katanya.
Nice.
Easy placement deh katanya.
6 lah, pas menang dong. Pas 6 dong.
Siapa gampang?
Berarti
5
3 poin.
gede lah,
Omar bilang
5 gede
gampang.
lah, please.
Ya. Mati dong satu.
Oh, udah ada yang terbang Valkyrie.
Ada yang terbang tuh.
Wah. Wah.
Bogey landed near me.
Anjir.
Chill.
Muhammad jangan ke scan please.
Check 6. Bandit
Yeah.
touchdown near me.
Lama banget nampakannya.
As kanan sih lo.
Oh, nice.
Weh, aduh. Aduh.
Selamat terima.
Nice.
Dapat.
Nice, Mar.
Weh, tolong.
Let's go.
5.
5.
Yo!
5, yo.
Bisa lagi.
Nice.
Bisa ini, bisa.
Bisa nih.
Wah, ini fix.
Gak usah.
Jangan kill.
Kayak anjing.
Maju yang atas maju cepat.
Cepet bego.
Kau nggak lihat
Woi.
apa-apa.
Aku adalah
Aku adalah
batu.
alam.
Aku adalah salju.
Aduh.
Ah. No.
Berani
Anjing. Ah,
Udahlah, weh. Ah.
Oh, nice
Baik.
try.
Nice try.
Udah bagus
Nice
banget.
try aja, nice
7 poin, 7 poin.
Bawa ngudut.
Hostile right here.
Dapat 5 udah syukur anjir itu.
Dari 15 tim anjing.
Poin mereka berapa tadi? Gede anjir poinnya.
Kayaknya dapat
3
5
squad.
kayaknya.
3 squad, 2 squad di web tadi itu.
Tied for the top points in the game. Vega looking to
Jeez.
push. They're just going to hit the caustic barrel,
Nice, man.
provide a little bit of cover.
Sisa
And
tim
patience,
siapa aja
that's
nih?
going to be the name of the game. Who has to
Vega.
fight first? Vega on the low ground. Certainly feel like
Vega,
they're going to have to get
Elemen.
exposed with 4 players.
Sama
But round
100
6 with
tim.
only 7 coming
100 tim.
is going to allow this to
100
transpire with
tim,
maybe
anjir,
100
Nggak
thieves
ada yang
staying
pengen
out of
nonton
line of
sih,
sight, 'cause
nonton yang
technically
apa
they have the most
official
room
aja
to
udah.
travel before they have to engage.
Yeah, they've just disengaged for the time being.
Vega mati.
All these teams have to be
Tinggal siapa?
concerned with what is closest to them and the angles they're exposed to. But in terms of fighting, they've got to fight the guys who are on top of them, the guys who might drop on them. That has got to be the priority, which allows 100 Thieves to wait until it's the right time to strike. We've got bombardments coming through. Players will have to dome up now, and they can just admire the scenery for the time being, but they have to quickly decide on what they want to do once this dome is gone. You can see they're thinking about it. The ALGS stars potentially coming out. Are they going to drop on a team? If they do drop, it is a full commitment. There is probably no turning back. Hardeki is here with the Wraith, but I don't know if they're going to have the TP for it. What will they choose to do? We'll see, as 100 Thieves are just holding the angles. Again, they don't want to take a risk. They don't want to overextend. They are playing for top 1.
Put a wedding ring on it. There is no fear of commitment from the players, boys, as well. They're on the top of the mountain, and it's going to be up to Element 6 to try to climb up to meet them. 100 Thieves fighting on the outskirts. Here we go. Players from up top. They throw the thermite as well. Hardeki. He's going to try to find some damage, but they're still waiting. They do not want to drop until there's only 2 squads, them and the team below them, about to get finished, but they are coming from the backside of it, and 100 Thieves are patiently fighting as well. They take the win. It's 100 Thieves versus players. Can Hardeki clutch? He's only fighting 2, and players will come down and rise to the top. They take game 2 in our second round.
It took a while, but he knew it was coming eventually. Hardeki will not be denied. Got a cheeky smile on his face as they really did exploit the teams below. Waited until the right time to strike. As soon as it said 2 teams remaining, off they go. They make a Reuben sandwich. They'll be the bread on either side. I wouldn't want to be the meat. That is a very important victory for a very calm Hardeki.
Hardeki. Is it the straw? Is that what's giving him all the superpowers? He somehow finds a way alongside his boys to get the job done at the end of it. We're going to have to talk about that if we have an interview going on with him. But the cheeky smile indeed. The man, the myth, the legend. More clutches than probably anybody in the EMEA scene, possibly in the Apex Legends scene. Some epic plays and 100 Thieves. Unfortunately, at the end of that one, but a solid performance from them overall in this game.
I think any team to the level of 100 Thieves who comes second is never going to be content with second place.
Right.
But, you know, I think they did the best they could in terms of timing, in terms of disengaging and trying to hold position as best as possible, but players found themselves at the top of the proverbial mountain and then just dropped on falls. They picked their timing better than everybody else along with their positioning. And we find them now with 12 kills for 24 points overall from that game.
Incredible stuff. I mean, the fact that they were able to kind of make the game go at their pace is what I think is always going to be player strengths. They find somehow to almost push the envelope, and it really makes it difficult for teams who maybe like to play more patient or wait for the game to come to them. 100 Thieves, particularly in that final fight, to really be at the back end of that.
Dewa ke-10
and Hardeki, it was just too much. Big shout out to Vega, 12 points on that one, James. That's a very strong performance from them. They were in the top 4. Dewa United Esports, they had that hard run in with Audic in game 1, but they
malah
RG
yang kacau kali
getting points here as well.
RG gara-gara nggak ada Genmur aja kurang tembak ya.
Nggak ada beamer
that leads out our top 10 there.
Yeah, we see Cloud9, another rough game for them. AD Raccoon, another nightmare game for them. Revenant Esports couldn't replicate the success we saw from them in the first game. TSM, 18th place. However, indeed, they get 6 points on the board. So even though their placement isn't fantastic, they will get themselves a bunch of points. And again, that is part of the consistency we talk about. You might not place so high, but if you can get the frags, then it all counts once you get towards the end.
Well, these are the guys who got all the frags.
Kalau champion deh muka kau terpampang situ deh.
A team effort. Yes, PK MJ finds 7 kills, but Hardeki adds 2 assists and 2 to himself, plus 1900 damage. Ryogri gets 3, 2 assists also. These guys are lethal. It's almost like that they are trained assassins. They know how to execute, and you never want to meet them in a 3v3. You never want to meet them in a final circle. You certainly don't want to meet them in your group stages if you need points and are trying to get your rhythm up, because they're certainly going to take as much as they can get, and they've done that today.
Now we can see the overall leaderboard, and players suddenly find themselves in first place, moving up 17 places. We can see how important these points are, especially in these early games. Not far behind are the likes of Zen, Fennel, Revenant Esports, Elevate, A lot of teams you may not expect to be in this position, as we can see just behind them. You have the
Nama-nama
likes
Indo
of
susah
Element
dibaca
6,
itu semua.
100 Thieves Alliance. The question
Muhammad
is,
Apis,
can these second, third, fourth, fifth
Muhammad
place teams
Apis.
keep up this consistency
Miu
and
Hamed.
stay ahead of these teams
kalau
as
bisa
we go
di-
through these games?
Yeah, and
Muammar,
the questions to be
namanya
answered are
apa?
why our
Muammar, kan?
alliance maybe
Muammar.
having a little bit of an issue in
Muammar.
separating themselves. It's
Muammar.
not bad, really.
Muammar.
24
Tapi
kalau misalnya
points away from
kalau misalnya
first
spelling
to
biasa,
ninth place.
Muammar.
But
Tapi kalau
Team
misalnya-
Empire,
misalnya
TSM,
mereka udah
NRG
dikasih tahu
specifically,
kalau
even
kalian
Umi
harusnya
Raccoon
Muammar.
and
Joshua
Cloud9, we saw what happened there to them, but a lot of these teams,
Joshua
the
Lamhot.
answers aren't quite there yet as to what is the cause that things aren't working out well for them, James.
Lamhot.
Absolutely. It is,
Oi.
yeah,
Oi.
there's a lot of teams, a lot of
Oi.
name brand
Ada
teams,
segmen
let's say,
ini ya.
which are
Right.
running kind of cold at the moment.
Tetap
But I
sakit
tell you
aja.
what's hot right
Kayak
now,
Nokia
it's
sama
Maggie.
Abel.
She's a smoke
Dua
show,
orang gitu.
and we're going to see more of her,
Gak
I'm
tahu, Bang.
sure, in the next
NA,
one. I can't
near
guarantee it, of
airport.
course.
But he's sure. He
I'll
can't
get as
guarantee.
close as I can to that.
But he's sure. Trust me, we're going to be talking about Maggie. We're going to get ready for Game 3. We're going to take a quick break, though. We'll be right
tahu dong
back to
tanya
finish
saya.
out the first half of our second round after this.
Aduh, pulang lagi, apa nunggu lagi?
Tuh, top 20, winner bracket, loser bracket.
Little cake, dot.
Bang Jos. Bang Jos,
Ah,
lagi hujan kan di sana?
enggak. Ngapa
Wah,
badai?
kok lagi
Badai.
lagi apa? Aku benerin mos. Sorry, dekat kali pamiknya.
Bernapas ya. Oh.
Hujan badai, Bung.
Kena,
Kenapa? ya?
kena tembak 2 orang langsung kenok dia.
Siapa?
Si Black. Nge-swing tadi kena tembak 2 orang pakai shotgun.
Oh, knock bisa. Hasan udah Valorant-nya.
Knock still alive for OG as Ace and them start to pull up and ascend the Season 1 Split 1 champions.
Si Timmy yang nontonin Timmy lebih banyak daripada Nasir.
Iya, anjir Timmy kasihan aja.
Itu tuh namanya entertain. Entertainnya bagus dia.
Sama kayak dalam. Cuma dalam kan tidak boleh.
Oh, nggak boleh kenapa?
Orang dia minum apa anjing alkohol.
Woi, kan itu namanya entertain.
Ada kayak ngebong ya guys ya.
Iya anjing, anak kecil ntar kayak di Joker itu bang. Weh, lu ngapain?
Company
Yeah,
also in a very
He's
good
a
spot,
boy.
pick in a very good spot. SNG, the duo, have been finding themselves in very good positions.
Ingat lagi
even as
video
a
lama
duo.
ya bang.
That's what I'm saying, man. If these guys are through, who knows? You know what I mean?
Itu
Looks like
bagus.
teams are going to be fighting here on the edge. G2 and them are shooting right now. It looks like a Team Liquid versus
Yeah,
GW.
Bang
What's
Len.
going to happen here?
Ah.
As
Bang Len.
Sarah and them are going to be holding above the tunnel. Is
Sama.
Team Liquid going to force
Bang
their
Len.
way into
Bagus
the spot
ini.
with GW? Or are they going to rotate on the
Bang Len.
bottom tunnel? Let's see what happens here.
Pasang layar tancap di situ.
GW right now trying to make a
tancap maksudnya?
stand. Not a great first round for the GW boys. They went out
Suaranya.
pretty early a lot of these games.
Suaranya
How can they
Boyaro.
hold off against Team Liquid, who might be
Ya
pushing
kan aku
underneath the
nontonnya
tunnel?
di TV.
Oh,
Let's see what happens in this
pikir lagi
situation.
ada itu acara di depan.
Malah
di depan
itu
rumah.
bagus ya.
GW
Dewa
looking to
sama
make some
RND.
plays here. They're gonna have to hold
Iya,
off
ini
a lot of
bagus
teams
kan.
moving forward.
Ya
We have
lumayan.
one boy looking over here on the bottom
Yeah,
side.
buat babak
and
ini
it's
mereka
gonna
lebih
be
bagus
looking
sih,
down
juga.
below onto the tunnel, making sure
Mungkin-
that Team
mungkin
Liquid
ini
doesn't
nggak sih,
sneak up and
kayak
rat on
apa,
them, which could be
ngapus
very
gugup dulu,
devastating.
ya kan,
If
karena
Matsu
kan
goes down,
udah
then their
panas.
whole focal
Iya.
point and their whole anchor
Stay
is
tune
now
aja, Bang.
washed.
Nggak,
And
efek
they
nggak
can't
tahu
let
kenapa
Team Liquid
juga.
make it
Orang
enough on Matsu.
kedua tim ini bagus di
Yeah,
World X
I
semua.
don't
Si
expect Liquid
RND
to push up
sama
this hill here.
apa nih?
They don't
Dewa
know
nih.
exactly where the team is
Latihannya di
holding.
World X
Matsu is
kan.
doing a good job holding it down here with the purple armor.
Oke guys ya,
You
mari
have
kita
FC flying into the left
Nonton.
here.
Yeah, and FC is going to be putting some pressure on the GW here, and this is going to be really, really bad for GW if FC starts to put some pressure on these guys. More shots coming out from FC. The blood out coming out from FC. Here we go. The Horizon ulti coming out. A lot of his shots coming out from Lazy here.
Wah, ini nih kelebihan FC apa? Ngepick bareng pas di apa Q Horizon aja. Kontrol semua. Bener bang.
Emang di atas Q-nya Horizon masih lengket Nes.
Apa bang Semar?
Lu kenal sama Skyrim? Skyrim.
Gak tau bang Skyrim.
It's a really early bubble. Crypto ultimate coming out. They destroy the drone, which is huge for Team
Orang beriman itu.
Oh alah, jelek bang. Tim apa udah pernah gue lihat orang tim Indo tuh udah pada kenal semua. Cuma tim Yongpek kurang bang. Kenapa
As
emang?
of right now, Liquid cannot really get angled too bad, so I think they will be fine here for the next zone or two.
Kenapa emang bang Semar?
But you pull up the map and you have a lot of teams not in the zone.
And I'm gonna go over to Crazy Raccoon here in Raz.
Aku pengen lihat kalau mau ngajuin ada punya pengalaman apa aja sama apa namanya pernah main di turnamen apa aja ALGS yang mana-mana. Setidaknya itu sih. Kalau nggak ada sama sekali, jatuhnya ya nyari awal lagi sama kayak temen lain.
Get thirded by Totem. If they rotate around to IG, the fight might take long enough.
Tapi nggak apa-apa sih. Aku juga bilang ke Bang Smart kan nggak apa-apa asal terima-terima yang baru.
Enggak, aku udah pernah main.
They can walk up to middle,
jelek.
but there's not really too much leeway.
Jelek bagus.
Semenjak dia dia dulu kan ikut e-sportnya yang bagian pusatnya. Habis gitu dia main ke CLB, dikeluarin lah dia karena nggak fokus lagi ya kalau dia dari port itunya personalnya dia ganti-ganti game gitu. Aku juga nggak lah bang, bakal kawat, nggak bakal bisa bang.
Susah cuy, aim Apex tuh kalau misalnya udah lu pindah game lain anjir buyar orang dulu gue basis CS main Apex CS gue yang buyar
dulu dari PUBG pindah ke Apex pindah lagi PUBG tolol banget tuh.
Orang main PUBG-nya mobile.
Unfortunately, the boys over at G2 are still holding the bottom side of the zone.
Ganti nama bang, just ganti nama bang Semar, Raja Roasting.
There's 14 squads, and I would expect around 8
Raja Roasting tuh udah pas sekali.
Here we go. The Valk ulti coming out for Crazy Raccoon. A fan favorite in this tournament. What are they going to do in this situation? Looking for the right side of launch site here.
Udah kena mental sih bang, dijauhin lah bang.
And if I'm them, my eyes
Crack atas, nggak bisa ini crack atas ya.
Bamar, ada ajakan amalan tuh main bareng gua aja.
Saksinya Bang Jos tuh.
Nggak bisa ya.
Kenapa maki karet sih anjing? Gua cuma denger suaranya gua kira ini siapa anjir maki karet. Suaranya mirip, tapi gua nggak tahu siapa namanya. Aneh kan?
Tuh Adito tuh orang Sweden yang ngehack akun aku. Dia level
Bang Len nih dia mau nge-scam siapa lulusan universitas scam. Ya gak bakal bisa lah bang.
Lulusannya beda. Adik kelas
Hampir jatuh ya.
Tapi itu tipis-tipis banget.
Untung ada grafik jeleknya tadi.
Eggshell is literally
Kalau nggak jatuh.
look at how many teams are on edge.
No one is going
Ini
Eggshell.
kenapa sih?
Ezer moment.
Itu kenapa sih cuma banget main di situ anjir? Ini hampir gue liat ya, hampir tiap kali main ke zona sini, mainnya situ terus aja.
Kalau nggak salah suaranya dari itu juga tahu.
Apanya? Oh iya iya, ada.
Good shots from Nocturnal.
Great job right there from the boys over on Team Liquid with that fight. As they start to look down at all the other teams. Eggshell is free! Go to Eggshell! What the hell is happening? No one even checked it, bro.
Liga ini di atas Excel ya.
Allergic to eggs?
You have a solo and a
Eggshell
duo
itu
fighting at Eggshell.
Iya tahu
this
itu
entire time.
It's been
kayak
1v2 this whole
kembarannya
time.
Dom kan
Only
yang
has
lebih
killed
kecil.
United in 16 years. It's been the
Nggak ada di situ loh.
since they got a kill.
And
SMG kok
everybody's
itu
dead.
And everyone's dead. SMG dies and
Itu siapa
the
yang
solo
ambil zona
dies.
udah? Yang aman.
Dude, what is
Huh?
that? And now they're all dying down below. More shots going down. And there we go. GW dying the team with the boys. And
Cito
somehow,
sama apa?
out of nowhere,
Sama Cito
they're the
sama
only
SSG
team on the
doang.
edge.
Oh lagi fight ya.
Yo.
Ada yang ketinggalan satu tuh.
And there we go. Team Liquid starts to move up. They have no one else to worry about on the edge because everyone just died.
Frex and the boys left as a duo.
Yep.
It is up to Justin Nile on a solo, and he has a very tough journey.
And here we go. Listen, TL was definitely the team to watch here.
Yeah.
Team Liquid and G2 and C-Boss. Team Liquid trying to take a fight right now onto the two over here, which is going to be FC, I believe.
Design with the wingman shots.
Great shots going down.
Wah, wingman-nya sakit.
And they're going to go down here. And actually, the kills taken from them right here. And they're going to get the full wipe on the FSV. And it's going
Control
to be
wingman. Oh, ini orang di atas Excel satu doang.
Eggshell here. And it's going to be Team Liquid versus
Yang di atas
G2.
Excel satu doang.
3v1.
Nggak ketahuan tapi ketahuan sama
It's
Cito.
gonna be a Liquid versus G2 ending here,
Really good
folks.
grenades, actually. No, the grenades don't come out.
Bokong
with
nih.
the PP. It's actually
Enggak.
tough. They're trying to get more angles on him. And this spot is so frustrating for the freaking boys over at Team Liquid. The team on top of Eggshell, and what is going to happen in this situation, dude? They can't even get the KP up top. The Falcons just dancing up there.
Punya teman controller tapi gak suka pakai wingman.
They're laughing in their face right now as they can't do
Beda
anything.
setiap orang beda
So
sih
you
preferensinya.
have Design on the horizon here. I would be expecting him to maybe get the kill on
Aku
the
punya
solo.
teman controller
Get ahead of
tapi
the
udah bawa
Eggshell and
mobil
drown
bang, udah
Liquid
bang.
out here.
And
Pusing
look at
anjing.
this, G2 is now suffocating Liquid
Yeah.
like we were saying here. And Gilderston
Cuma
dies
controller
over
di
to
movement.
G2. And Designful is going to force Bubble.
Bawa mobil dia, bang.
Backside still causing some havoc over here. 1 FPS going down.
Oh, udah
We
bawa
see the
mobil
results
dia
of
kan.
the
Ugal-ugalan
solo.
bang,
Here we
hati-hati
go.
bang.
Design wants to take it on top, boys. And
Anjir,
there's some shots going down. Raven
Itu
got
nih,
shots.
itu
And I
menang
believe
nih.
this is going to be a
Itu
G2W.
menang.
Can they get some revenge? And
And
they get it.
G2 gets the
And
W.
G2 gets the W, killing Team Liquid and the 3v3v1. The G2 boys, after an absolute struggle bus performance in round number 1.
Di TL terlalu fokus orang yang solo aja, yang harusnya nge-hold aja dulu kan.
Jadi si Gilderson tembak solo ya juga.
Mungkin nggak pede juga nggak sih, maksudnya kayak mereka masih crossing juga, udah nge-waste bubble, mau nggak mau ya inting anjir, langsung gas.
Oke, kita lihat di sini tim sebelah sudah
Belum
turun
mulai.
Belkun.
Oh udah, oke, nice. Gas boy. My God.
Bisa ada yang center enak. Kita lihat timnya itu. Kita bisa lihat itu juga kan. Aplikasi mereka juga. Iklannya tuh apa ada ini?
Eva alternator, oke.
Apex iklannya Minecraft.
Lasibel kemana nih?
Mana
Lah,
nih?
launchpad kosong kah?
Map red.
Oh,
nah.
gandeng ya.
What?
Kan sih logonya.
Ya.
Ah, itu
Si Bas
dia.
kenapa sih, Bas?
Tadi gue nggak kedengeran tadi.
Bas kenapa ya?
Drop di tengah aja
Bas
ini.
kenapa, Bas?
Itu lihat touringnya kayak. Atau nih gue coba nih.
DC si Bastian.
Bangsat.
Anjing, game DC
Oke.
goblok.
Bisa
Oh.
DC, Cok. Tolong.
Udah masuk deh. Udah masuk deh.
Oke. Oke. Aduh, lama garut aja dia.
Udah masuk.
Udah masuk.
Gue tanya kalian.
Kita juga kayaknya dapat ring.
Alam padahal cek bisa DC bangsat.
Paling kah?
Iya anjir, ya itu suatu hal yang nggak bisa
Bapak
dikontrol.
Sabar, jangan ngomong
kabel
gede-gede
kan.
dulu.
Jadi harusnya
Takut stepnya
bisa
aneh ya.
diparalysir.
Enggak dari
ada orang
ini
di
bang,
gua.
dari apa? Defect dari
Tatil ya?
programnya. Maksudnya dari program Apex-nya.
Iya dari gamenya kan.
Sini dah.
Ya dari gamenya.
Baik lagi kita, Bob. Ada armor biru tadi, Bob.
Kalau kalian ngomong sama mereka juga ngomong gue bingung.
Kok gua?
Assalamualaikum.
Iya, Epes.
Halo.
Gimana anjing?
Bang Samar. Hai.
Mai tadi, Bob. Mobil mana?
Ambil atas kali ya.
Boleh.
Atas epic.
Tapi bentar gua ambil survey cam juga.
Ayo Bas, temenin gua ambil body 2 Bas.
Kayaknya ringnya belakang sini deh.
Serius lebih gue nggak yakin sih, Bes. Mau ambil udah lah.
Ya enggak usah.
Udah, bisa. Ayo, bareng ya.
Ya dah.
Mungkin sih, Bob.
Sabar ya Bob, ngambil body 2 Bob. Di mana?
Di sana tadi.
Balik lagi mereka ya.
Balik ambil body 2.
Orang klaim mati
Di atas itu, Bes. Di sebelah sana kayak Pes ngapa? Ambil aja.
Orang klaim mati
Di mana?
Di turnamen ini
Ya, cari bareng aku gambling.
Dia di belakang ini.
Aku juga lupa.
Jadi bisa dari body putih ke body 2 pakai grappling.
Lama.
Iya,
Orang kabar.
Coba Bes.
Karena ngepoket
Overload
dia
belum
jarang terus sekali ngepok.
Overload belum ada rotate. Dia
Nanti ngepok langsung nggak ngepick kan.
Dia kesini. Iya. Sekali ngepok semuanya ngepick anjir jadi kayak enggak bisa ngepok. Lama.
Itu dari Skyhook. Iya.
Donat Clementizer, udah mau ambil supply bin gimana? Kalau bin kemarin.
Lagi kalau
sini.
Pak
Warren.
Ada. Kalau ngomong kecepatan kadang supply bin yang kemarin katanya.
Supply bin kemarin.
Mau enggak sini?
Yang mana ya? Sabar. Yang mana ya? Gua enggak inget anjing.
Awas belakang kita.
Tadi barusan anjing.
Ada yang
supply bin kemarin.
Close.
Iya maksudnya kalau gue jadi timnya, gue jadi si Momar masih Hafiz anjing gua. Yang mana anjing supply bin kemarin gue main banyak.
Ada.
Saking kecepatannya cok dia ngomong.
Ada kereta. Supply bin dulu baru tipping kan itu.
multi aja.
Memang sih.
Kadang sengklek.
Gua ngesil. Ngesil dalam gua.
Awas dari belakang lu, Bawah.
Multi ke.
Putih dia. Ya udah kita disuruh dulu aja enggak apa-apa. Sini dulu aja.
11.
Gua main lagi. Jangan itu dulu.
Bimnya si Bastion bagus.
Tadi lu pada ada yang ngeliat ini enggak yang skin rate yang si Belkon post di IG?
Kita bisa
si Bel post di IG-nya.
Ayo,
Tapi pasti ada enggak bawah tuh pertanyaannya? Pasti kosong enggak sih bawah?
Ntar gua lihat dulu.
Kosong.
Ya ada ya.
Gua enggak tahu ya
Kayaknya ya.
di mana tapi rate putih.
Siapa boleh, Bes?
Terus kena itu
Ada yang
Kosong kayak.
In this area.
Kosong kayak ini.
Mana Black?
Ini apaan ini?
Udah kita hiding sini.
Nonton anak-anak main.
Di atas gak sih? Atas aman gak?
Sini aja.
Kalau atas aman mending atas pas pada sini.
Ada.
Main apa? Tanya.
Gimana itu? Cuman gak ada stand bisa masuk.
Di kiri ada pabrik. Bisa wakafin.
Hidup berdua baru.
Mau enggak?
Kecewa.
Tahu ada turnamen apa?
Gak tahu turnamen apa bang, aduh.
Enggak kok Indo ya?
Bawa.
Anak apa sih?
Awas, Bes.
Anak Discord sebelah itu aduh astaga kakak itu.
Ada juga kosong.
Iya astaga bang.
Gote.
Aduh kecewa aku bang. Sakit
Gua
hati.
di bawah,
Event terbesar sedunia gak ada yang tahu anjing.
Gua 1-4.
Gua 12-1.
Gua 26.
Sakit hatiku.
4 gua drop tuh. Gua belum ada gas lagi gue ya.
Mana ya? Yang ini nih. Gua cari IG gal dulu deh. Nanti hilang fotonya.
Mantap.
Ini net nih.
Boleh. Gua tak gas di atas dikit doang nih. BTW. Ntar kita kan jaga di atas kan?
Iya.
Gua letak gas di bawah aja tempat orang masuk biar kita info.
Kita kayak belum rilis gitu aja.
Have to like wait for zone. Yeah. Can't really do much. Came across the zip.
Dia ngaret takutnya ngaret. Udah hancur.
Gila pada kesana kah?
Nama dia. Ini ada orang di sini. Pada mau gue bisa.
Dibilang mantap kali bang.
Iya. Ini dibilang yang paling gede ini event sedunia kok.
Payah ya nggak bisa nih pak.
Orang sering ngasih joki ada di Discord sebelah masa gak tahu yang
iya makanya aneh juga sih Black kadang-kadang suka bercanda dia.
Tapi kadang-kadang bercandaan dia antara emang dia serius atau enggak anjir itu.
santai bang bercanda gitu.
Santai bang. Gue juga santai cuy, santai, tenang. Kalau nggak santai oktagon cuy, beda.
Oktagon nggak tuh ini.
Ampun bang.
Di sini belakang ini dia belakang ini.
Jarang on bang.
Pernah tuh.
Jakin bini terus.
Dia ngabisin shield ya.
Mau lebaran ya.
Oke lah.
Gua nggak bisa lihat dia anjing dia.
Itu yang ulti GP itu di kanan. Ulti GP itu di kanan.
Iya.
Tuh. Lihat bisa ada.
Ya di bawah. Si Belkon juga DT itu.
Sekali pick aja pes.
Kenapa sih masih anjir parah banget.
Ini juga DT, what the fuck?
DC lagi Belkon.
Lo kasih gas trap biar nggak ada yang bisa masuk.
Oke.
Ya itu weh anjing yang bener habisinya nih. Pantai.
Udah reconnect loh.
Sumpah kalau
udah balik.
Sumpah kalau DC sampai kayak nggak bisa balik ke game ya. Wah, anjing sih.
LAN itu masalah kabel doang, kalau masalah game-nya nggak tahu lah.
Masker ke dia. Nembak lo.
Oh, kok ada suara Imperial hal ini
Oh,
tiba-tiba.
Kayaknya masalah kabel dah, soalnya mereka nggak DC dari game.
Lo taruh dalam, guys. Ya.
Kalau DC dari game langsung net code itu anjir.
Iya.
Atau 5 gua.
Tapi kabelnya nggak masalah. Ketendang.
Di atas ada nih.
Putih yang ini, maksudnya.
Setnya DC inland. Ya ampun, setnya.
Pada nggak deg-degan apa ya main di situ ya?
DC inland lol, ini semua.
Mau nggak mau bang, deg-degan lah.
Oh, nggak mau
Prestasi
ya, dia.
sekali.
Game pertamanya aja
Selamat dua nih.
dingin, mereka
Tiga
nggak
malah,
panas. Ini udah panas nih.
Ada scoop gak sih? Enggak ada. Ada landing.
Di mana?
Depan gua di bawah.
Gas gua. Dalam.
Gua net, gua coba. Dia, kena satu.
Bas,
Ayo, ada udah.
Gua net. Patri ya.
Gini sendiri kan.
Trek.
Nice.
Mati ya.
Ayo, gosil.
Wah.
Wah, ini Riji, Cok.
Masuk dia.
Dewa lawan rocker.
Gua masuk portal. Healing. Sini dia water gua apa ya? Baterai gua ya.
Apa itu?
Baterai.
Wah, mana dia kemari?
Di bawah rumah kiri.
Turun lagi.
Gua bisa dari kiri.
Di mana?
Udah turun, Bob.
Cil. Sini dulu ya.
Mati dia.
Udah.
Gua ambil loot, ada backpack emas itu.
Wah, diratain Dewa
Udah
2 kali,
diambil,
Cok.
Bas.
Apa gua enggak kabel lag nih, gua drop lag.
Ini
Si Muammar jadi highlight.
Bas ambil
Full kah? Full ya?
Ya full. Gua drop like kamu di sini.
Muammar jadi.
Shocker indeed. A very bumpy road for NRG. I don't see any suspension whatsoever. They are taking massive damage.
Nggak pede ya.
To finish up these last 3 games coming up soon after this on Storm Point is that a map change will help them.
Yang penting dia fokus ke
That will get them back in their
Yeah.
rhythm. It is not the NRG we expect to see on Sunday. It's not the NRG we expected to be here in round 2, but ultimately, as quickly as it can turn off and you can struggle, you can get right back into the rhythm, and particularly with the challenge, James, of changing landing spots and changing groups this fast. You talk about a team like GMT, I'm mentioning them because it's really easy to note the early contest. You go A versus D or B versus D, they may not have to deal with that. And so that changes and adds a whole new layer of strategy that is clearly impacting a lot of these players, and they're getting used to it.
Yeah, and some of the results were unfortunate for NRG, as we saw when they made that great play and pushed into the building. However, cumulatively, it is less than desired, putting it mildly. We see Reject have some problems now.
Connect di bawah.
Siapa yang bebek?
Apa Muammar tuh,
Wah, si Muammar kenapa, Cok?
Pak Kring kill Dewa basket, oke.
Iya.
Tahu
Oh, backpack emas.
Sengaja dia.
Sengaja.
Bisa ada granat masuk kan itu.
bisa nih.
Ada orang di bawah. Ada orang bawah.
Bawa mana?
Dia tinggal naik. Kita. Tinggal lihat nariknya kemana sih. Naik itu dia, naik. Apa gitu kayaknya.
Nyantai.
Nggak lihat gua.
Enggak lihat juga, Bos.
Landing kan gua nih, gua mau buka pintunya.
Iya.
Aduh, enggak ada yang ngeliatin kanan Bobby dong.
Ada ini gua liatin kanannya. Enggak ada, Bob.
Enggak ada.
Sini gas gua juga enggak ada yang kena.
Di bawah dia.
Di bawah mana? Pas sini ya?
Di bawah kanan.
Gua bisa nge-pick
Di bawah kanan.
Sini pas sini, Bang. Bisa.
Ricky B.
Awas sama dia, awas.
Well.
Lompat.
Oh, one HP. Nice.
Hati. Udah gua apa-apa, nyantai.
Woi, pas.
Gua
enggak ada apa-apa.
Gua make it. Nomor 1 dia.
Rata-rata dia.
Enggak dapat kill. Enggak dapat di rest dia.
Di rest lagi anjing.
Enggak ada sel lagi di bawah kan?
Tim gede dua di gripping ini.
Gua bisa ngelut bawah sih. Asal di bubble-in.
Enggak ada bubble,
sabar ya. Ada care packet juga tuh kalau mau ambil. Sabar gua tak gas lo. Care packet.
Wah, memang care packet. Mania Jos.
Bawa aja.
Ada orang.
Mana di mana?
Liatin gua.
Ya.
Liatin gua. Udah. Udah, ada orang.
Iya.
Nggak bisa.
Teman udah.
Itu orang yang di rumah bulat, ngelut juga dia. Nyantai. Reset.
Mania.
Reset guys.
Reset.
Ulti ya.
TPS tuh.
Oh, itu dia yang dibawa.
Ibarat laki-laki ya. Kalau
Giminya
crack kan untung juga kan.
Aku cuma semua care package ngegas anjing orang Indo tuh.
Kanan perang kan?
Di sini ini ada yang terbang di sini.
Pes satu.
Lumayan lah care package. Gua R9.
Itu kalian bisa tembak kali?
Sabar, belum bisa.
SM rep.
74 tuh. Apa?
Gua bisa ngelut bawah lagi ya?
Bisa kayak pakai bubble pace.
Sabar. Gua
ultimate gua 2 biji ya.
Liatin bawah sini dong.
Ya, liatin. Aslo. Gua liatin aslo.
Tangan gemeter ya.
Iya, sabar. Tunggu yang sini dong, udah gestem semua Bob ini.
Taruh Pak. Ayo Mas.
Ini saat sini kayak mereka jangan dulu 20 detik orang rotate bakal di retake atasnya. Harusnya cepat ya, harus cepat.
Wipe, yes.
Lu apa yang lu butuh ambil aja udah.
Yeah.
Sam dibonus sama
You ran the ARCs.
DTS, detonator.
Detonator ya.
If you're stuck, you have to stay in their bubble. They're gonna insta kill me though.
17 lagi nggak TTSM.
JB 60. Zone closing ya.
Tim member.
Tadi macam di atas ini tadi.
Iya di kiri tadi. Duluan nim.
Sekarang.
Iya sekarang juga.
Ke max.
Oke, gua liatin sabar.
Dia nggak ada angle ke gua.
Ini ada yang pernah kalian mau loot lah, gua enggak lihat kalian tapi. Ini gua ada fakta nih.
Ada fakta di sini.
Awas please.
Oh.
Jangan mati.
Gua mau ngeliatin ditembakin berapa orang anjing.
Ada kotak mau.
Ya kayak gitulah deh. Berat main di situ.
Ini
Emang
kalau bisa balik.
Mati dia tuh pasik.
Kalau satu ya pastinya. Kalau keren enggak tahu dah.
Gua blok, kepencet. Gua bisa main atas kan?
Apa? Bisa enggak tahu. Kita dapat zona enak kali, coy. Lihat zona enak.
Iya.
Jangan lepas atas. Bawah lepas aja.
Ini rame lihat tanda gua depan. Lihat tanda gua depan.
Tunggu, guys.
Tembak tuh. Bob, daripada nembak itu mending nembak tanda gua, Bob.
Sabar.
Itu open banget. Nah,
mana?
Depan kiri. Itu yang bubble. Di sini
itu dia
ini.
yang di kiri ya?
Iya.
Lihat ini.
Mangkel gua ya.
Lihat ini. Lihat. Pasik.
Ini. Gini. Oh my god.
Gua maju.
Wah, nembak diam tuh aku tuh, si Bas.
Ya.
Ada step juga.
Ada.
Balik.
Bisa balik enggak lo?
Balik Bob, ada TPS. Balik.
50 detik.
Ya, kita santai ya. Nanti
Gua mau dapat ini. Gua mau ambil body bisa enggak ya?
Nggak bisa Bob. Nggak bisa. Udah.
Ya,
ya.
Perfect saya mau banjir banget.
Iya.
Gimana Pak? Kalau kita ambil kita mati. Kalau nggak diambil sayang.
Kiri kanan kiri sini kiri.
Oh, pada lihat tuh. Zona nggak? Ini soal
Zona dia.
Woi, banyak banget nih, coy. Lihat, coy. Ini enggak zona juga nih. Lihat nih.
Di kanan ya.
Iya.
Lihat kiri berisik aja.
Oke.
Kiri juga nih. Lihat di atas. Iya, di bawah juga ada, bawah sini juga ada nih.
Oke.
Beda dengan ini kan kali
lagi.
Ngeres dia, Mas.
Fokus dua tempat aja, enggak usah kesini semua sibuk.
Iya, yang kiri ngilang ya.
Urusan sendiri.
Dari bawah. Lu mending di atas itu.
Terbang dia, Bob. Terbang dia.
Ada kita terdapat.
Yang kiri terbang.
Untungnya deg-degan, Cuk.
Kekuatan suara, Cuk.
Emang kayak gitu, cuma nggak bisa, Bang. Dia fokus apa? Di fokus jawab sendiri, nggak boleh kayak gitu, Bang.
Ini Arianti tuh Bang, ada tuh.
Baterai dulu gua. Aman gua.
Bagus di dalam enggak?
Bagus di dalam.
Iya.
Di dalam. Karena yang kesana ngepul ke depan.
Depan.
Depan gua.
Di atas. Aduh.
Kok ngap?
Buka.
Ulti gua.
Awas jangan
Gua yang deg-degan anjing.
Awas chill ya, tempo. Gua full heal.
Full heal.
Kena gas gua di bawah. Sabar gua enggak ada ulti, enggak ada ulti. Net gua banyak, coy, gua banyak. Gua pakai ulti.
Net sama
kita harus swap ini. Gua
SM udah white ya
ada ulti lagi, satu lagi dari mana satu lagi?
Gua ngetik.
Sabar, gua ada ulti, sabar. Gua ada ulti dua kali ultimate lagi.
Wah, wipe sama GW.
Sama saya siapa yang marah itu?
Now has been in the hands and favor of Detonator as well as Finnel.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Somor. Ke atas dulu.
Sini gua, Bob. Ke atas.
No.
Wah, nice. Chill. Dia perang. Lu bisa res gua. Oh, nggak bisa ya? Bisa, Ban.
Chill. Nggak bisa gua, Bes.
Chill, healing lu.
No. Tadi nggak harus kenok. Gua udah mencoba nggak kenok. Lu kok jauh banget, Bes? Kita kan mau siap-siap nge-push. Gua dari tangga kiri lagi ngelempar net.
Nani finds the kill. This is huge for Cloud9. Fans around the world know how much they've gone through here in this moment.
Stream B bisa dilihat dari sini sekarang.
And he adds a wingman shot as well. Stay naughty. Look at this angle that he's got. Creeping in.
Stream B bisa dilihat dari PlayOff sekarang.
Naughty's got the car in his hand. A quick reload as well. Any ammo you choose, he'll put in that thing and make it ring. He finds the kill. Another squad down. Cloud9 turning up the heat. But just as I say it, Albert Lily falls. It's just Stay Naughty left alive.
Gas Daddy's got indigestion, and the other teams can't make their way inside because there is caustic gas all over the shop that it will soon go. The bombardment on the outside will have to just force people away, and maybe they can stabilize. Can't go in, can't stay out, got to fall back, and that might be a lifeline for Cloud9 as they try to get their team standing. And still, this 30-30 with almost no attachments, still putting in nasty damage as the reses inside the truck continue.
APAC North almost feel like they're representing their entire region the way they've been playing so excellently. It is absolutely what you would expect to see from a team that has wanted to represent a region that has wanted to showcase themselves with the best of the best from South America, from APAC South, from North America, from EMEA. Well, they're certainly doing it, but there's still one top dog here who came in quite high on the rankings, Element 6, who are leading the current rankings now. 3 squads left. Element 6, Audic, and Cloud9. Cloud9 still looking to desperately get those points with a sub. But it doesn't feel like that with the way they're playing. If they can keep this rhythm up, James, and they could put this into the next 3 games, this would be an incredible story of perseverance for them.
They've got some range for the time being, but you can see where that zone is going. They're going to have to press forward eventually. This is where they're waiting. Oh, the waiting game might come in. Wow. Again, desperately trying to keep their team alive, but look at the missiles that are coming through the windows. Oh my God, Stay Naughty might not be staying anywhere. I don't know if he's going to make it. And here come the guns. Element 6 pushing. They smell opportunity, and down go Cloud9. We move to 2 squads now, the final 2. If an Element 6 can play the waiting game, because they will have cover as they could watch their opponent lose theirs and have to run forward. It's a nervous time now as Element 6 can smell the opportunity.
Audic.
Aku online kan
bukan ini harusnya.
From Brazil having a chance to change this dynamic. The story seems almost already written. It's just waiting to be greenlit by the studio. But will there be a rewrite? Will we see something change? It's an aggressive bubble as well.
Sekarang kacang banget loh.
Looks to jump in, but not bite off more than he can chew. Both teams teasing, pressuring each other, but not fully committing. Element 6 know that there's a threat. K20 gets involved. He's got that 45 passive, 15% less damage to the Caustic and the Gibby. You've got to do 30% more damage in total to get through these guys. Plus, the aim, it's just so good sometimes. In K20 knows it. He goes up for the ego challenge. He goes down, but he's got Nags supporting him on the high ground as well. It's just Nags. They're trying to finish it off. He takes down one. Can Nags clutch it up and get the second? Will it be a total hero moment for Element 6 and Nags? The wingman shot. Brazil takes the win. Audic celebrates as they should as they take game 3.
What a crazy finish. We got knocks on the outside and nervous wingman shots but there wasn't enough in the end. And here, these are the pop-offs we need on land, man. Talk your business.
One HP
Try
lagi,
not to say a certain other word, but this is what we need. The pop-offs. Keep going. Give it. That was a great finish to the last game of ALGS.
Bisa di rocket kan tadi itu.
Of 3 today.
Kenapa manajernya yang rusuh anjing?
Not just from Element 6 and Onyx, but from that entire lobby, especially those top 5 teams. The ability for Mega to obviously for C9 to deal with a hand that wasn't quite favorable to start out with, and somehow manage that top 4 position. At the end of the day, it was Brazil, Onyx, who would find the win. The clutch up indeed with the Mastiff. And man, they are smiling a
si Pajar teriak-teriak di belakang Muammar ya, apa salahnya ya kan?
Bearing in mind these finals are in Europe. If you're used to watching EMEA and North American Apex Legends, then there are plans in the works of the results that we've seen in these games. But finally, we've got a good placement from Cloud9. I'm going to mention that first, in third place with 8 kills. Element 6 up there as well with 8 kills, but in first place with 11, it is Onyx. We've got new names, we've got new faces at the top of many of these finishes.
You know what I'm learning about this? Not only the fact that we've got a lot of teams that are now going to be a part of this conversation that maybe weren't a part of it coming into it because we hadn't seen them perform at LAN against teams that have built up that brand name that we've seen. But it's the fact that we may not know anything. Onyx,
Sumpah, rapat kali ya, Jos.
Elevate Dewa. If you tried to pick out this lobby and put Scars, Alliance, NRG, TSM, and Empire in the bottom, not only 5, but the bottom like 9, I mean, you're looking at this is what we would say is the best of Europe and APAC North coming in.
Look at the bottom 6, AD Raccoon, Empire, TSM, Alliance, NRG. Those are the ones to focus on. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Players down there in 12th place as well. It is a drought here. All I'm seeing is zeros and ones. It's like we're in a matrix here, but it's just full poverty. It's no programming, just basic ass numbers. And these guys leave with almost nothing here. Things looking real dry in the bottom half of match number 3 today.
Man, James, this has been such a great moment. It's such a great day so far. We've got some casters coming up to finish off this day. Of course, we're switching to Stormpoint, which will be a whole new challenge for these teams. But just to me, your thoughts on just the way the regions have clashed and come together and some of the surprises are just...
To FC Destroy. Big kills from the boy Nasky and company. Nocturnal taking shots. And G2 pressing from the back, and Jet does get the knock onto Nocturnal. Fun. Will he get the reset? The gold bag res coming out from Fun, and Liquid looks to be able to get the full reset off here. There's a lot going on, chat. I'm sorry if I miss fights, but there's just too much going on for one man to handle right now. Chaotic and the boys looking to get a reset off as well. The zone pulling away from them on the platform. It does pull back towards Diner building. You hear Gibby ults coming down. You see Crypto ultis coming down. Kashera and the boys taking a 3v3 onto Nasky's team here. They are shoved into this corner. The big grenades coming out. Popping Seltzer trying to get as much HP back as they can. Post kill getting knocked from behind. Phoenix looking to push up onto Ascend here, and Phoenix gets the full wipe onto Ascend, and now they have the entire north side of the zone to walk in from. Great shots from Team Phoenix, getting the full wipe. And the Kraber in the hands of Zero here as Sharky goes down. They move on to the platform. JMW gets knocked. It is now up to Zero with the Kraber in his hand. He has 1 bullet left. Trying to survive. Getting shot from all angles. G2 looking to move up here. They are in zone here on this fence. Lots going on right now. G2 in a very, very good spot in the zone. You have Liquid, who is not in the zone, trying to trade shots, trying to make an opening here. The crack coming on to G2 from Nocturnal. Zero the solo getting eliminated by Totem. And now the zone closing in, and Liquid is going to have to make a move here. They're trying to take shots here onto SSG, seeing if they can get into the zone. They are indeed underneath here in the Dorito building. G2 getting shot in the back here. Gent throwing nades, trying to do everything he can to stay alive. Sardell getting the squad wipe onto Luminosity here, and FSV coming into third party it. Great plays from FSV, and now they're in a good spot in zone with lots of loot to work with. You have Amaze and Totem on the backside of Diner building, holding it down. IG going out as well in 8th place. G2 and company still holding over here by the fence line. There's a lot of fighting, and I am bouncing back and forth, chat. This is very, very hectic game here out of Thermal Station. Sang getting the elim onto Amaze. Totem holding the backside still. You have Crazy Raccoon holding the Diner building. And this is going to be a very, very exciting end game here, ending outside of Diner building in back Thermal. You have SSG in the Dorito building. You have Phoenix holding the outside, getting pressured here with a lot of nades. Having to burn the bubble here so that they can get the full reset. And to stay alive, look at this movement! And it is just too much. And Gentrifying goes down to Totem, who has ultimate height now. Gilderson's picking up 2 more kills. Zenile with a knock. Laying down some good shots here. SSG picking up 2 more kills, and Team Liquid is eliminated in 5th place. And we're going to stay on board here with Totem, who have the ultimate height here. As a duo, you see the Gibby ults coming down. A Crypto ulti coming down. And you see Crazy Raccoon still inside. Frex goes down from Crazy Raccoon. They pick up another kill onto Dropped. And they're looking to swing out the bottom side of the Diner here as Space Station gets eliminated in 4th place. The boys over at Crazy Raccoon see that the other 2 teams are fighting. They make a portal play here to third party the last fight. And does Crazy Raccoon come out on top on this game? They take the portal. Bubble coming down. Roz getting knocked, and 4-7 takes the dub. Oh my god, that Watson fence might have just secured them.
This is the tell of the other side of the story, right? Tell the other tape. It's AD Raccoon in last place, the #1 team from APAC North. But I believe in your lobby in Series 1, they popped off, right?
They won, and they were dominant. There was a really crazy performance, some insane mechanical plays out of those guys. And I mean, they might be in last right now, but 3 games left. I'm going to be honest, I can see them popping off for sure.
They perform in Storm Point?
Oh, yeah, perform in Storm Point. They're a hard edge team. They love to take fights. They love to take 3v3s because there's just no one that can really take them in that mechanical skill.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah.
AD Raccoon, obviously the big story there, not playing with Selly, the star of South Korea, not playing due to injury, actually, and actually getting replaced by Karan Poo, who's on the team formerly. They did well in Split 1 playoffs. They performed. He hasn't competed in the last couple months, though, so there's a lot of conversation. He's great on World's Edge, doesn't have as much Storm Point experience. How much do you think that's impacting him?
I mean, we've seen it already. already with the other teams right now. Just between the different compositions that we see between World's Edge into Stormpoint, a lot of these teams feel very comfortable on World's Edge, but then when you take a look at Stormpoint and how some of these teams make those quick rotations, it's all about what your game plan is with those compositions. Like Team Liquid, they love to run the Loba, they love to play the end circle on Stormpoint. We see that very similarly when it comes to some of these other teams when it comes to Stormpoint, whether they want to prioritize their rotation first and foremost.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Stormpoint's definitely like a kind of like an RNG fest a little bit. A lot of teams are starting to learn a little bit more about Stormpoint. And I feel like NA is the region that's falling behind. A lot of these teams are adapting with the comps that they like. They're starting to understand what feels good for them. But you see NA flip-flopping around with what compositions they like, and they don't really know what they want to play. You see NA always switching when they do bad to another character, and I think NA is behind in the Stormpoint. I think Team Liquid and G2 are the strongest NA teams for Stormpoint.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
That's good perspective. Well, speaking of Stormpoint, we're going to be heading there in just a little bit. Let's take a look at our secondary stream standings, though. Wig, you've been watching this action, and speaking of APAC North, they show up in that last game. Talk about what we've been seeing so far. Walk me through the standings here.
Yeah, I mean, you see G2 coming in second right now. Backs against the wall, it's where they thrive. They love it. We were talking about how they love the animosity, they love the hecticness, they love the ish talk, they're all about it. And them being not good in the first round, that lit a fire under them for sure. And you know they want to pop back, coming in second place. We see APAC up there in the top right there. Love to see it. Optic getting third as well, just recently signed. And Team Liquid still in the top 4 right now. And then Reply Totem in the 5th. I think that's an overall standing that I was expecting. Crazy Raccoon, I expected a little bit higher though.
Interesting. Vicky, what else you seeing here?
I'm saying that the sponsor curse is not affecting Luminosity. It's not affecting Optic. They're popping off. I love how we've been seeing Optic also on the rise. Instead of it kind of being wishy-washy, it's been constantly been going up for that team, and I love to see it.
Two things here on the second page of the standings, and Wig, follow up with any other detail you have. Ascend, well, they're descending. Another back-to-back disappointing finish for them. A team that came in with high expectations. Split 1 playoff champions, not looking great. Alongside them, though, Team Singularity playing with 2 players and outperforming in 13th place, which is crazy to see. GMT, another team that came in with high expectations. Obviously not playing with Strafey. Our heart goes out to Strafey in Ukraine. But Mady's obviously substitutes playing fairly well. We got to see more from them, though.
Yeah, playing with a sub is always tough, no matter how talented they are. Sometimes your sub will just perform well with you and you have the synergy. Sometimes you don't. Depends how much time and practice you have with them beforehand. And obviously it was a very short sub time for Mady and company. They figured it out, but I mean, it's going to hit regardless.
Absolutely. Well, hey, we're going to jump to a quick break in a second. Before we do that, though, Wig, I just want to give you a chance. I mean, first off, thank you for joining us in the desk, man. The vibes, the energy, the analysis has been great. I'm so glad to finally have you officially come an ALGS broadcast here. It's been awesome. You're also streaming in the secondary stream. For those that are watching and maybe aren't aware, talk to us about that and tell us where we can find you.
Yeah, thanks, man. I love being here. It means a lot. Right now, we're up over there. I literally see the stream room that we're at. We're hosting the B stream over there. We have, you know, a pretty crazy vibe up there right now. It's not as official as you guys. You guys definitely do the official stuff. We like to hang out, shoot it a little bit, you know what I mean? It's a vibe. So if you want to hang out, it's on my channel, Nice Wig. Come through. We're hosting the other games. If you want to vibe, come through.
That's absolutely right. It's been the perfect balance here. We got the official broadcast, commentators, some of the best in the business here, like Rain Day, like James Bardoff, and our Aussies that are coming to join us. And then we have the watch party vibe, which they're having a great time up there on the B stream. So I'm absolutely loving this format. Hope you guys at home are enjoying it as well. Again, have myself, I'm Fallout, Vicky, Kitty, Nice Wig. Thanks for enjoying a little bit of a break here between games 3 and 4 so we can give the players a chance to recoup. We're going to be jumping right into game 4 right after this. So don't go anywhere.
Bogey here.
Ini belum mulai kan? Halo? Halo? Halo?
Jangan nonton.
Anjing, ketiduran aku nonton ini, anjing. Casual aku. Jam berapa sekarang? Jos mau main beres di mereka selesai main Diamond Jos. Yang FPS kau tuh. Jos. Jos. Tidur kan dia? Jos. 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 Yo. Jos. 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 Tidur dia anjing. Ini bukan berhenti kan ya? Abis ini perempuan ya? Len? Jos? Tidur semua kan? Tidur semua. What? Tiduran gara-gara rehat sebentar.
And this is where we start to get to the busy
Genome,
of course.
Oh,
And so far it's been so interesting here for round 2. A couple of the teams we thought would be at the top, finding themselves at the bottom.
Masih nonton ko.
On the top.
It's like
Lu
sometimes
non-stop
it's
nonton
really
coy.
just
Lu
kind of flipped it on
non-stop
its head
nonton
at
terus.
this point.
Yeah.
All the
Iya,
big
review
names
lah.
down the bottom, and we both
Gila,
predicted
ngeri.
80 Raccoon, I think,
Lu tadi rehat
for
bentar
this
tadi.
series, and
Sambil
they
dukung
are
apa,
having an
orang
absolute
Discord
shocker.
sebelah,
It's
kok.
like they completely blitzed the lobby in round 1 here, and they've just gone to sleep in round 2.
Fortunately, they had a very, very good round 1. Remembering
Sampai 2 kali
that
mereka,
all the
Cok.
points accumulated in round
Apa
1 crossover round 2 as
si
well. So for those that did start
tim
well,
Kakoi?
maybe not having the best of
Iya,
round 2s,
Bastian
it's
tuh
fine.
ngebantai
They've got
energi
Now
ini.
speaking of points, we
Ada
go to
yang
Storm
tadi
Point.
juga kan.
Now we switch over for this Genome. Hopefully we can see maybe some of those teams that we saw towards the bottom end on World's Edge. You know, you had the likes of ADR like you mentioned, but even like Empire, TSM,
Salah kok
Alliance,
detonator.
probably could expect to see more from them. Hopefully for their sake, it can happen here on Storm Point.
I mean, yeah, there's just so
Di kontes
many,
nih,
as you
di soundpoint
mentioned,
mereka.
that are extremely strong.
Belum, belum.
Depan lu, Pis. Udah. Gini lo.
Gua lawas buka.
Masuk.
Chill, Bob. Buka.
Sama crack.
Chill.
Nyantai, koyo. Belakang, Gibi. Nice.
Chill. Mana dia?
Nyantai.
Dibuka dia.
Nyantai. Nyantai. Kill lu.
Ada,
Crack. Nice.
Ayo, pes.
Ayo.
Oh.
Nice. Let's go. Anjing.
Mas Jos nih.
Udah dapat poin aja 3
Tuh.
Tidur si Jos Len. Tidur.
Ada TP.
Ini orang tidur berapa kali?
Len, tidur lagi si Jos.
Gue lupa gedein suara bodoh, gue main gak ada suara. Tadi ada body ungus tau gua.
Body ingu dia.
Oh, udah main.
Udah mulai, udah dapat poin.
Yuk.
Udah dapat poin sih itu.
Udah mundur juga siapa sih Dewa?
Udah mundur Zen.
siapa?
XEN Zen. Mundur Zen.
Sen Zen.
XEN.
Kita juga kayaknya ring.
Bisa rot, bisa.
Chill.
Ambil Bob.
Suara lu hilang
Ada
Bang.
yang
Ah,
sini.
salah.
Pakai Canon.
Kontes sama XEN lo Zen.
Pakai Canon
Oh,
sini,
oke,
mentalnya
oke.
kan di situ.
Oh iya.
Mulai kayak mic gue ya Bang.
Balik lagi ya?
Iya, sama.
Masa
Sama hilang.
Kondisi kalau mau lihat kondisi headset ini sudah paling apart banget.
Halo,
Heavy-nya. Kalau ada Mastiff ya, tuker pick nih.
Nice.
Gua Mastiff nih.
Gua boleh.
Oi,
Ya,
mau tuker pick kalau.
Tadi tweetnya siapa sih?
Tweets di apa aja, di Play Apex.
Ini body ungu nggak diambil?
Terus lu lihat apa?
Apa ada?
Mau cek
Ini gua tujuin bisa nih. Ini
mana?
Di mana Mas Black?
Oh, ayolah.
Iya, kok tadi bisa sama yang orang Indo semua gitu.
Play
Gini,
Apex,
nih.
Play Apex. Di situ ada komen centernya
Tunjukinnya
bang,
loh.
bagian kanan.
Gua harus
Nah,
manjat-manjat
bang,
dulu.
apa tuh baik?
Buat naik ke lu.
Amor
Pas
ditukar
tuh.
ya? Ah, apa?
Pas lu di sini dulu ya.
Iya.
Kalau kita siap-siap ambil rumah
Ini kan
Kalau-
dari
kalau
page-nya
ini-
apa ya? Sini what's in comment.
Ada silsilan lebih.
Dipilih
Ini shield ini.
Revena ini, kita mau pilih ini.
Ini shield nih. Tuh.
Pantes aku jadi nggak ada. Si Bas training 2 hari lalu.
Enggak ada aman.
Oh iya bang, nggak bakal ketemu bang. Nggak bakal ketemu bang. Nggak bakal bang.
Enggak bisa bisa.
Bakal bang, harus momen-momen dulu
Enggak bisa
ya.
bisa, enggak bisa bisa.
Iya, iya.
Enggak bisa.
Momen-momen
Bener yang
gitu
apa?
ya, Nes. Baru
Ambil
muncul.
atas yuk, ambil atas yuk. Ambil atas ini, sana Pak.
Ambil atas ini kalau bisa sih Bob. Komen kan
Suruh
kalau
bisa
udah atas
super
ini.
glide dulu ke belakang baru
Gua
bisa
ada
muncul.
Ayo.
Ayo, ayo.
Bete, Mas Black. Yang
Iya.
kemarin tuh,
Karbit
yang
gua
kemarin
ada,
tuh kan
cuma
udah
ada
gue
sudah
bilang
ada sama scope
orangnya.
Ya, gua enggak ada scope.
Mintanya
Kalau ada gua kasih.
streaming. Agak aku jawaban.
Ya, gua udah Lexon dong.
Wah, agak orang warnet
Ada.
FPS
Atau
drop
ada di atas
minta
aja dulu.
streaming. Ya udahlah.
Di sini dulu.
Dapat
Ada.
kerjaan arena 3 kali, 3 kali gagal
Aman sih
semua.
ini. Aman ya? Sini aja aman.
Kalian
Ada
bisa
lagi
nggak?
nggak?
Ultimate.
Oh arena
Kita
ada
Dua
orang-orangnya.
ultimate dia.
Sendiri ya.
Di
Nggak
Supri
bisa
bang
masuk
Supri.
ini sekarang.
Yang di atas tuh aku
keren.
tidur
Ini
jangan berisik tuh yang di atas itu dia.
Serevi gua drop.
100 RP berapa? 100 AP
100
berapa?
AP, 100 AP dia
Gua enggak ada lag ya.
200
Lag lu ada nggak?
250
Gua pakai lag
300
juga,
kalau
Bang.
salah. Tanya aja.
300.
Iya,
Gua
tanya aja
200.
tuh yang
Heavy,
aku jangan aku tidur jangan
Lebih banyak
berisik
sih
tuh. DM aja deh.
Nih gua drop.
Kalau mau.
Nih.
Iya, iya.
Gua ambil.
Tapi dia baru dapat.
Gua mau
kalian.
pin kanan deh.
Enggak lu
Kenapa,
ambil.
Bang?
Ini lagi sama 120 gua drop.
Soalnya
Hah?
gagal
120
mulu.
gua drop lagi
Kan
mana?
3 hari belum kelar gitu.
Gua drop.
Oh iya yang di apa yang di Abang
Ada
Kas di
mobil-mobil.
Jokiannya.
Itu ya sama yang
Sini,
aku
mobil
kasih
mana itu?
jokiannya.
Jauh-jauh.
Sama lu sih sama siapa dia Ali kah?
Kanan mana dia?
Iya. Si ini
Oh alah.
Sana di bawah ujung. Kayaknya dia zona ujung enggak
si
sih. nggak tahu dah.
Ojan,
Sini kali zona ya. Oke.
Ojan.
Samsukumi
Hidup si
Lagi
Jos.
lu udah cukup, Bob. Tapi
Mau ambil sini
sama
kan?
Ban.
Like lu udah
Ban
cukup
tahu
belum?
nggak Ban?
Kok bisa
Ada nih.
hidup aja?
Udah gua ganti karbit
Kok,
lagi.
Jos?
Gua beli sabar.
Wah,
Si ini loh,
Heavy gua
si
drop.
Ban sini. Ban.
Ini dia ke atas, ini dia ke atas.
Ya,
Ban
gua ambil
1328.
Sini aja Bob, sini aja.
ya
Gua
itu
ulti,
ban
gua
step
ulti
mom
90%.
temannya di ZP di BC ya.
Nih ya.
Pokoknya itu.
Banyak cheater kan.
Kayaknya ring atas deh ini ringnya.
Memang.
Iya kayak.
Berarti tinggal timing dia main
tukar
sih.
lama, guys.
Iya, bisa.
Masalahnya
Lu
bang,
gini, lu
kalau
gini.
arena tuh jam mainnya sama server bang. Ngeliatin itu
langsung. Lah apa tahu sini?
jam main
Sini
di
sih, Bob,
mana?
ya.
Jalan kali
Misalkan
ya?
kalau di
Jangan
server
coba
Singapura,
Singapura kalau arena.
Singapura
Gua
harus
lompat,
main
gua bisa kasih
main
dulu
itu
karpet
Indo
dulu.
semua.
Iya,
Bisa kasih 30
jam
Judi di warnet.
malam
Kayak gigolo.
malam tuh sekitar jam 2 atau jam 3 pagi
Gigolo.
mulainya sampai jam 8 udah batas itu aja bang main arena. Terus
Tapi
ganti server
kan
lain.
Sama kita
Tadi pagi
terzon
kan bang,
konsep.
kami lupa ganti server ke sini kan. Tiba-tiba main di Singapura langsung ketemu cheater
Yakin
Indo.
lewat sini,
Itulah
bukan lewat depannya aja.
anestesia tuh.
Lewat depannya aja kali.
Anestesia tuh cheater.
Lewat sini.
Ya cheater aja.
Situ sih kosong deh, Bob.
Kan bisa ngeliat kita
Tadi
Bob.
kan
Cuma
apa
kalau dari
si
sini
Jos
gua kalau
ketemu
main ke atas orang sih.
Tawan
Kalau mau
cheater.
ngekitin orang sih. Gua bisa ngumpet di belakang ini nih. Terus
Langsung
kami
balik lagi ke sini kami. Lumayan lah. Satu hari itu,
Anestesia.
gua ke kanan ya, gua ke kanan ya.
satu hari itu tadi kami green berapa jam dapat 72
Gua bisa jauh banget
AP,
di sini
lumayan.
paling gua. Gua gibi.
Sama si Rel tadi.
Sama arena tuh bang
Di sini.
progresnya nggak bisa dipaksa pas cepat segini target nggak bisa.
Berarti
Bisa
aku
mini-
kemurahan ya.
Gua ngeri
Aku
pakai
100
yang
AP $25, 200 AP $35, 300 AP $45. Masih dapat
komen aja
untung nggak
kalau
itu?
ada set.
Dikit sih bang gitu ya. Kalau kan abang lempar soalnya kan, bakal abang lempar
Iya.
kan. Kemurahan.
Aku nggak bisa. Biasa aku
Arena.
lempar-lempar aja.
Arena tuh
Arena
apa harus
gede.
ditarik bang. Soalnya susah.
Soalnya di G2 G ku tuh ada Genshin.
ada Apex, ada GTA,
Ada yang terbang
Mobile
dari
Legends,
depan sana,
banyak.
gua ngeliat.
Kalau nggak
GTA.
dilempar,
Atas gitu.
apa?
Gua ada
GTA
suara
joki apa?
Enggak, GTA
sniper
itu
juga ini.
akun.
Oh, akun.
Dari sana nih terbangnya.
Kalau arena susah bang, harus dinaikin harganya.
Masih.
Soalnya susah
Nggak ada orang,
banget.
nggak ada orang
Yang
sih,
mainnya udah ngalamin.
Ada ini juga.
Yang ngambil dikit juga
Ada
juga susah juga.
Ya.
Ngambil dikit juga susah.
Kita sebenarnya kemarin tuh udah kalau harga arena tuh kan memang gede kali ini, cuma perjuangannya gimana Jas?
Wow.
Wow.
Sama kayak 2 bot.
Ada Superman lewat kan langsung mati.
Kami kena one clip 2 orang tadi.
Bang.
Aku sama Cyril.
Habisnya nanti yang konten
Dulu tuh sebelum di
Gila,
bang,
gila.
awal ada arena bang, ada
nyampe sampai sini nih.
bang.
Dia pasti soalnya
Kita ketemu
nembak dari-
cheater.
Iya,
Poin
kami aja ini
kita
mah
cuma
nembakin
plus
lu, Bang.
20 up,
One clip kayak
plus
satu gitu.
12 api. Ketemu cheater di bantai, minusnya berapa? 72 bang.
Headshot.
Wuduh.
Bisa ngambil sini langsung
Kena
sih.
mental.
Pesannya,
kayak
Bob,
gitu.
takutnya ada.
Rusak
Itu
kan dulu,
takut
Bob.
ada, Bob.
Iya,
Rusak,
kena
arena
mental.
rusak dulu.
Kalau ada. Ambil
Sekarang
sini,
aja
ada
masih
sini.
rusak matchmakingnya.
Ayo mau gak?
Nggak,
Kalau
ada
yang
katanya
ada
season 13 katanya mau diperbaikin kan.
Harus diperbaiki. Mau main ngesain misi
Jalan,
misi
ya udah,
arena
jalan,
biasa.
Kamu
Males
sini,
ya.
di sini aja dulu, Bob. Enggak. Soalnya banyak
Dia terbang, dia
customer
terbang.
tuh
Sini,
yang
sini,
mau
sini.
arena.
Sini. Ayo,
Aku
gua
sampai
ada di
hapus
sini,
sekarang
Pas, ya.
katanya listnya arena.
Tinggal cari-cari aja sih di sini.
Soalnya 3 kali transaksi
kayak
nggak aku
sampai.
selesaikan, jadi turun persentase transaksi itu.
Ini nggak nyampe.
Masalahnya nyampe gak ini?
Kalau bang apa nerima
Nah.
kayak predator gitu nggak?
Ya ampun ya Allah. Ya udah bawa
Ada imam predator, mereka.
Iya, diamond ke predator hargaku bentar.
Ya udah main sini dulu.
Belum ada kah bikin
Masalah-
apa list atau udah
masih ada orang di
bikin
kiri
gitu
sini nih.
orderan?
Sudah, ya. Ini
Sudah.
aku masih itu. Kalau
Nah, dia di mana?
1000
Bagiin
RP
aja
itu
kalau mau,
$80
bagiin
itu
Gua dari sini juga
kemurahan
bisa.
nggak sih?
Iya, mana tahu dia nggak masuk sini lewat doang,
Dapat
Bob, kayak
untung
tadi.
nggak? Kalau
Di bawah
aku
ini tembakan-tembakannya.
Abang
Ada
abang
saya
ngambilnya dari mana?
Iya,
Dari luar
better
kah?
ya.
Aduh, lu di
Iya.
situ lagi.
Enggak dari luar kah?
Kena
Kok gua deh, Bob.
Itu jangan nembak
Harusnya
dulu,
sih
Iya.
naikin
Udah tahu
100
dia,
gitu,
udah tahu
tapi
dia.
kalau untuk
Jangan,
awal-awal
lari,
itu
lari,
cukup
lari.
ya.
Iya,
Udah
masih
cukup ya,
awal-awal.
Gibi ya,
Udah
suara
cukup
Soalnya
ya,
aku
Jas?
baru main Apex
Gua
Legends.
ngagetin.
Aku
Enggak,
lama
jangan
main
liat
di
gua,
Mobile
jangan liat gua.
Legends sama PUBG.
Jangan kaki
Ya
gua.
kan, Jos?
Jualan.
Jangan terbang dong.
Kenapa?
Oh, tim
Itu
lain. terbang.
$80 udah cukup ya
Bukan
awal-awal
dibalikin.
kan kalau
Harga.
buka.
Oh.
Narik ya ke atas.
Kita main pixel kok. Kalau lempar ke kanan ada baju.
Sini, Bob. Ada pecah juga sini buat.
Kira-kira satu kanya. 1000
Lu dikira biar gua dulu aja. Lu ambil aja.
Liatin belakang, Pis. Ya.
Bikin aja kayak abang normal bang, gak usah diturunin atau apa biar normal harga Indo. Aku bikin sih
Udah di sini aja.
saranku 500.
Ketahuan anjing di sana.
500. Aku masih
500.000.
banyak itu.
Ya 500.000.
Ya, 80 kan aku dapat 1,2.
Bagi ya kalau ada lebih.
Aku masih dapat 700 padahal yang kerja kalian kan.
Saranku
Apa-apa.
500.000. Saranku 500.000 bang. Kasih harga di Indo. Kadang orang hati-hati juga kasih scan rate. Kadang ada yang pakai cheat. Orang-orang yang nggak dikenal. Hati-hati aja. Harus cek dulu info di
Soal banyak banget. Ini susah satu
Gantiannya itu ada itu.
Lu ngelut apa?
Ya, aku kan ngomong gini bang,
Gua mau ambil.
ambilin
Gantian
apa
ya?
predator kan kita kan apa ngerjain
Kali
juga.
doang ada yang mau tuh.
Jadi bisa lempar-lempar sini kalau mau.
Tuh lihat nih ya, bentar aku liatin.
Kalau itu nggak salah sih, tiba-tiba ada orang baru pernah itu sih. 3 orang.
Nah ini
Emonya
muncul
dia
baru
minta
di
300.
Lu berapa emang?
300 AP. Aku tolak.
Oh, bilang dong. Kenapa gitu anjing?
Katanya
Kan itu
hard game
awal-awal
di
tadi.
arena.
Karena apa namanya? Belakang ada.
Belkon selamat cok, dia
Ya.
di gatekeep kena gatekeep
Hiding,
lagi
hiding.
yang apa musuh gatekeep
Sini
dia
aku
anjing.
maju.
Cok, selamat dia anjing. Ade Parka tuh nge-gatekeep dia kena gatekeep lagi dari atas
Mundur lagi
lagi.
dia.
Mati satu.
Tahu lu kayak
Parka
dia.
tuh mati
Iya,
dia.
iya.
Anjing, dia juga
Malah bisa reposition sih apa sih Belkon.
kaget. Kanan.
Dua masih dia, tapi. Ya, mana tapi dia? Aduh, dia
Kanan.
Ya bang,
mau
saran dari
nonton ini tadi nggak bisa. Tapi nggak sampai kan?
bang,
Ke sini dia,
ya, saran dari aku
Harusnya.
boleh lah ambil
Kalau
abang
lewat
buat
sini nggak
kita
bakal
di
nyampe
sini.
dia.
Soalnya kita main
Paling
terus
mentok-mentok
apa
tetap di
Jukian
sini dia.
Predator tapi
Nah, yang nggak
Jukiannya
akan
nggak
bisa
ada kita.
Serius kah? Emang gitu?
Gitu aja.
Iya, masalahnya aku percaya di
contohnya
sini
kita dari
karena
sini aja
yang
nggak
ngasih
bisa, Bob.
link Bang Semar.
Bisa anjing, ini ada
Makanya
pintu.
besok kapan-kapan aku kirim ke sini kan.
Enggak bisa.
Oke
Di
ya.
sini aja Black
Di
gitu
comment
katanya.
center.
Enggak bisa
Oke.
tuh gua mah.
Nggak akan
Bagi
bisa,
relasi
Bob.
ya. Thank you bang. Aku juga thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you Bang, thank you.
Nyala kamu nih.
Soalnya comment center lebih tinggi daripada ini.
Lu berapa? Gua 120.
Gua pengen jaga ini terus sih. Gua yakin dia bakal bisa balik lagi sih ini.
Ya, lu
Jangan
jangan
cari relasi itu harus pintar ngomong ya.
Rada ngantuk nonton turnamennya lama kali.
Tinggal marketing.
Apalah
Harus
orang tuh di
marketingnya.
sana.
Bang, kalau nggak berani ngomong tuh sama orang bang, nggak bakal bisa dapat duit mah. Harus nyari relasi gitu. Kalau diam-diam terus gak dapat duit bang.
Hati-hati di sini nih. Sini pasti ada di bawah arah situ.
Ini yang belakang tinggalin aja.
Mau tahu gua mana nih, belum lihat juga.
Sini Bas, lu harusnya sama gua.
Iya. Enggak kan liatin belakang dulu, Bang. Tadi. Bentar, lu sendiri tuh. Lihat dulu, Pes, bentar.
Sabi gak Jos tadi aku ngomong
Tapi
Jos.
jauh ya, Bang, dia liatin belakang.
Tapi kalau 500 tuh udah ini.
Jadi gak kasih kesan ke dianya terlalu mahal kan?
Oh.
Nanti kita bisa main kiri. Kita bisa ke kiri. Hapus kiri harusnya.
Enaknya tim
Kiri ada nggak?
nih, semua orang bisa main gibi anjing 3-3.
Kiri ada.
Kiri ada.
Gibi gantian
arah
sesuainya.
sini ya. Nih.
Emang.
Ada,
Soalnya udah
nggak
ganti-ganti
mungkin
tim
kosong.
terus
Nggak ada ultimate kita
3-3
ya?
orang tuh.
Gua
Udah
ada
pernah ganti-ganti role jadi IGL atau bukan
Kenapa emang?
semuanya
Enggak tahu bisa ngecek dulu
AMK Reore bro di AMK Reore pindah-pindah tim gitu kan.
Taman kayak belakang
Tahu aja kok.
Boy. Harusnya nggak ada lagi di
lihat
belakang
cuma
ini.
si
Ya
Bas
nggak?
pakai Valkyrie. Belum.
Yang atas
Yang lainnya
harusnya ulti
udah.
Valkyrie sih. Ada 2 tim kiri ya, Bob. Ya, sana ada, tanda gua ada.
Siapa nih fight? Oh, wipe strike ku.
Ada Pes, hati-hati lu
Enggak ada.
pinggir kan lebih.
Sesi dewa dan
Oke.
Remenan?
Ada 2 tim situ berarti.
Aduh, mencet Mas.
Perang kah?
Kita bisa sini sih Bob, nih Bob. Ada Bob. Ini Bob.
Kita juga masih main bawah ini.
Nih, tanda gua nih, terus sini nih.
Sana gua juga bisa main.
Oh, udah rotate duluan.
Gua ke kalian aman belakang. Gua ke
Di
kalian.
gate cap lagi.
Sana gua juga bisa main.
Mana?
Di gate cap lagi.
Di bawah.
Aku lagi nih harus.
Yang atas tembakin. Hancur. Atas ulti Val. Kita bisa ke bawah mungkin. Sabar gua jauh. Masih liatin pintunya, Mas. Liatin pintunya.
Gua tembak yang atas.
Aman bawah.
Gua make it.
Ya.
Liatin gua Pes.
Gua aman sini. Aman
si
banget.
Gua harus
RMP uping.
Ada kosong lu juga bisa jalan.
Wah,
Gua
ya ini.
Gua tahan pintunya.
Ya bubble ya.
Gua tahan pintunya, ayo. Ayo. Gua tahan pintunya.
What?
Cepet.
Bubble-nya ke tengah jalan.
Yang atas gua tembak yang atas.
Aya naon?
Gua tembak yang atas.
Sini.
Udah aman.
Aduh, bubble lagi.
Oh anjing atuh goblok. Sia, eta bubble.
Lagi dari kanan.
Eta bubble dah ka mana anjing?
Ada lantar ya?
Eta kita maskeun anjing. Goblok.
Goblok pisan eta bubble.
Kamarnya itu.
Aya naon anjing.
Aduh anjing, kalah sama tim yang nggak ada bubble.
Gua enggak tahu sini, Harus lu nge-stuck. Enggak bisa
Boleh pintu kiri nggak bisa nyata
Nggak mau umpan, Jos.
Itu kalah di lahir sumpah.
Udah.
Itu bubble dia anjing.
Lawan tim yang nggak ada bubble, Jos. Itu anjing malu kali.
Berapa tim rumah kita, Coy?
2. 3 apa?
Masih 2. Satu
Udah
udah
high flag, Cok, sumpah.
94.
Ini dia
tapi
pasti
100 viewer di sana.
Kita mungkin bisa
Yang pakai komen sensor ya RNT banyak banget.
Gimana kalau kita nanti raping sini, Coy? Dari belakang.
Enggak, kita bisa landing di atas.
Landing atas.
Kita bisa landing di atas terus turun.
Oh iya, kita pas ulti Valkyrie kita lihat kanan atau kiri portal dia.
Portalnya. Crack. Ini dia kalau masuk semua mending kita kesini pas ulti. Ayo.
Iya boleh. Tapi aman nggak sih dia pindah gara-gara aman tuh Bob.
Harusnya aman, Bas.
Datang kepala Bang, cabut semua dia cabut semua. Udah cabut semua ke sana.
Ayo Bas, ulti Bas.
Oke.
Powerful kah?
Nyantai sini.
Sini aman.
Aman nih, gua aman.
Depan lagi, kita sambil cepat lagi. Gua nggak ada ulti ya, ingat. Gua bahaya masih sendiri. Satu dong situ dong.
Crack. Hawk nih crack.
Flash. 20 flash, 30 flash.
Holy.
RPR ya. Si RPR ya.
Kembang. Fuck dia. Give me.
Harus di-push ini, push.
Kasih low.
Give me low. Oh my god.
Berkerak. Sorry.
Gua butuh happy. Gua butuh like. Bisa balik ga?
Bisa. Gua tahu gua. Gua pace. Habis itu.
Ya.
Pas nge-start. I'm stuck. Wait, brother. Hell.
Ambil sana, Bob.
Snare.
Kenapa kita?
Please.
Kenapa?
Save.
Sini kali. Enggak ya?
Go.
Sini balik.
Oh, enggak. Sini.
Di sini aman.
Sini, Bob.
Oke.
Gua enggak ada medkit ya.
Kucing gua datang.
Gua enggak ada apa-apa.
Aduh.
Mati gua.
Wait for bubble.
Nempel.
Yuki baru landing juga itu.
Ulti please kalau ada please. Yang aman enggak kita?
Sini gua
depan. Rest kalau bisa.
Di gua aman. Nanti kita
bubble please.
kita di TP kiri ya, TP kiri.
Dia ngepick kok. Kita harus liatin kanan terus kalian. Coy.
Iya.
Liatin kanan.
Gua enggak ada like, gua ada 20 doang like gua ya.
Gua bisa bagi.
Chill, kita AFK dulu coy.
Gua bisa bagi sini.
Zonanya ada. Kita AFK dulu ya, kita bisa AFK dulu.
Jangan yang itu sebelah.
Oke. Kita AFK dulu aja, mereka enggak bisa ngepick kita coy. Chill aja pop.
Gua nembakin pop.
Ya, gua sharing. Kita enggak ada heal soalnya, kita tengah-tengah nih santai.
Gua ada kiri juga.
Chill kita.
Ada kiri coy. Pikir bareng-bareng, pikir bareng. Sabar, ngesil sekali. Hati-hati open. Nahan aja. Dia kalau ngapus kita bakalan fuck juga.
Awas.
Tembak dari
Kita
kanan.
kiri udah kita chill aja. Kiri enggak bisa ngapus juga, Bob. Kiri enggak bisa ngapus. Dia pasti tembak orang rumah. Tank Nopi harus pakai tank. Pakai apa namanya? Pakai cip tangan bisa.
Gua enggak tahu, mabet.
Ada klip anjing.
Nah, apa dia? Dia cakap apa, Jon?
Pokoknya kalau dasar tank pakai cip tangan kau.
Boleh.
Oke.
Babi kau.
Lu enggak ada kill, Bas?
Apa?
Enggak ada.
Nih. Kita harus liatin kiri supaya
Ngomong apa dia?
Oke.
Gua yang liatin. Ini hati di sini. Oh.
Enggak tahu. Bisa enggak di clip?
Itu tuh nembak arah mana tuh? Takut arah. Per player itu enggak lihat tuh, enggak.
Taruh di momen.
Gua tahu kita liatin kanan kiri. Lu harus main at least ini, Bas. Gua sama Fis liatin belakang Fis. Iya. At least enak.
Gua enggak bisa main kanan, Bob.
Oke, tadi mati lampu.
Enggak bisa gua main kanan ini.
Gua enggak mau
lihat alien.
Bisa tembak lagi gua.
Tuh enggak bisa gua main kanan.
Alien kenapa? Enggak gua lihat.
Banyak kotak di rumah ya, bangsat.
Main bawah.
Masih alien.
Ya, chill.
Iya, alien
Chill dulu, coy.
Chill dulu. Kita masih zona di sini. Liatin kiri.
Dalam rumah alien tuh banyak kotak.
Gibi 110. Gibi. Gua enggak ada mau. Sama-sama gua enggak demo juga.
Gua sini. Lu pada stay.
Ini Gibi. Gibi sama strike.
Udah hafal di live streaming aku aja.
Gua enggak demo sama sekali. Sama.
1 menit.
Maju kasih, Bas. Enggak bisa ya?
Enggak tahu. Ada dua orang situ.
Liatin dari jauh ya. Dua tim sana.
Ada dua orang bawah situ, Bob.
Awas kanan, satu tim sini. Satu tim sini. Chill, Bob.
Gua ada peluru, Bob. Lu ada peluru enggak? Ambilkan like, Bob, sama sel. Lu fokus itu aja, balik.
Liatin terus. Woi, liatin cok.
Iya, gua tembak terus nih. Gua habis peluru gua.
Gua babal tuh.
What the fuck? Boxnya ada berapa itu?
Gua enggak ada apa-apa.
Boxnya memang di luar memangnya.
Gua enggak bisa ngapur lu. Gua
bisa ngapur lu. Awas kanan, lihat sini. Lihat tanda ping gua. Satu
Di dalam ada, di luar kayak gitu.
Atap, awas. Cepat, jangan lama banget.
Di sini satu tim nih.
Udah kalau enggak ada enggak usah, Bob.
Udah, Bob. Udah balik.
Like sisal.
Yuk bisa kalian.
Like sisal, cepat.
Sini, Pis.
Udah cepat ke Bobby ke habis mantap.
Sini. Gua putus silsilan juga.
Cepat.
Yang kiri.
Like.
45 Valkyrie. Kita enak banget ringnya. Kiri.
Bed kiri.
Gua kestak.
Siap.
Gua bubble.
Bubble.
Champion lah, yoi.
Passing ya. Nyantai. Belakang kita. Ulti Valkyrie sini.
Ayo. Gas.
Tas.
Nice.
Pop.
Mix ada. Bareng.
Gua usah pencet. Sini dulu. Belakang ini.
Droppingnya.
Nyantai.
Wah, chillin bro. Chill.
5 detik, Papel 7 detik.
3.
Chill KFK.
Dia Pak, dia.
Mati satu. Biarin dia push. Nyantai.
Iya, nyantai. Dia.
Santai.
Gini.
Oh, ada.
Dapat dua gua.
Batik di gua.
Bim. Dia.
Jangan keras, satu keras.
Satu lagi.
Gang.
Dia ngebut. Mati satu. Trek gibi. Gibi.
Valkyrie solo.
Trek.
Let's go. Solo.
Mantap anjing.
Ngeri, mantap coy.
Let's go.
Si wajar, Cok. Gendut.
Gila, Cok. Anjir.
Convert to find victory. They take out Onyx.
Fight
It's
us,
only
spirit.
Yuki left,
Hey,
and he
it's
cannot
Yuki.
stand in their way. APAC South,
peluannya.
welcome to the ALGS playoffs.
Beautiful scenes. The guys are so happy right now. The Indonesian players today have been incredible.
Yeah,
I mean, them
dude.
and Revenant, we're seeing them put up big numbers. And Xeox coming into the
Naik
playoffs,
nambah nih,
right?
naik nambah nih.
This is the number 4 and number 5
Orang berapa dah,
seed
Jos?
from
Yeah.
APAC
Cocok.
South, and they weren't
Oh iya,
the
Battle
team
Five. Gue
that
baru
we were
banget
supposed
kan.
to stand
Iya
up
kan?
to, as
Berapa
well
kill
here
dah?
at LAN. And
Kan beda-beda
23,
tipis tadi.
11 kill, Cok.
Isn't it ironic? I've written in my notes.
Ya sama Alien
APAC South, only
ngebantai
region
juga
without a
di
win
lobby.
halfway through day one. First game that I get onto the broadcast, and APAC South find victory. You can thank me for that one, Genome, of course. Big victory for them. And yeah, like you said, they weren't exactly the team that I think many would have had eyes on.
Si Pajar.
You can find it.
Result nomor 1 sekarang. Dewa.
Akhirnya
It was
foto
a
dia.
tough position for them
SS
to play
Jos.
for as well, right, Xenox? Because
Yeah.
they were on
Waktu yang
the
apa
bottom side of
diagram
that
apa
hill. You know,
apa?
we kept talking
Hologram.
about players.
Champion Bang Semar.
Onyx
Weh.
who had the
Mana Bang
teams
Semar?
there were the teams to the
Anjing,
same
baru.
Lagi hype kali tadi Bang.
And then, of course, you
Mak,
had the
enak kali
100 Thieves
Cok.
player just running around being a little nuisance and essentially ruining Alliance's
chat play
dreams of
Apex, Pajar
coming out with
dibilang
not only
GB
a
anjing.
swag of kills,
Hah?
but the win as well. I
Wah,
mean,
apa?
oh my god, Daewoo ended up with 11
Si Pajar
kills.
dibilang GB kan.
But I mean, look, Alliance as well. 14 kills, like I
Anjir,
said,
keren
towards
gitu-gitu
the end
Pajar
of that
tuh.
game. They really did
Super
a lot
lah.
of their work more towards the mid round, and you can see they walk away with
Gibi
23
semua.
points. Massive drop off
Gibi
after the top
semua.
two teams, though.
Gibi anjing.
Gibi.
Really,
Komen
nice
lo,
to see for the South Americans, and I think it's now starting to see as the day
Pesan.
we're seeing APAC South, we're seeing South America
Fajar sama
really
dengan
come
Gibi,
to the
emang
front.
sih. Dia kan
And
dulu
then you've got
dijuluki
a couple
Gibi
of
kan.
teams down the bottom
Sama
here who
tim-timnya
just
dulu.
really struggling to get started in round 2. AD Raccoon, I think, is the most
Ibu Demet sih itu.
disappointing one.
Let's go.
After a 79-point start.
Kok
It
dia
feels
ngomong
like they're
Dewa
barely gonna
India
add to
sih,
that
anjing?
total, throughout round 2 at this point. Still 2 games, who knows, but at this point it looks like round 2 is going to be going a different
Senggol
direction.
bos, ada yang komen
Still got
gitu
another
nggak
couple
lo?
of games though, Genome. Of course, we don't want to close things
Dewa
too
sama
early. I
dengan
will
God
say though,
gitu.
it's really nice to see APAC South and also South America really start to collect
Weh,
some points,
SS,
open up that diversity
Yes.
that we all expected to see here for the ALGS
Semua anjing
playoffs.
namanya.
Now, in terms of the highlighting, Genome, this one's all for you.
Yeah, look, easy flash there. You can see he's got 2,000, over 2,000 damage.
Go.
And, you know, this is exactly what we expect. I feel like he's often
Kalian
being one of the
diklip apa?
damage leaders
Klip
in
momen.
APAC South. You know, almost regardless of
Semua
like
disebut
how the
si Bas.
team is doing, he's always putting out consistent damage at long
Aku
range.
share ya.
Sometimes like today,
Private atau
like
apa?
that game, it's going to end up in a lot of
Screenshot
kills,
aja.
but he always shows up.
Now, one team that maybe hasn't been showing up, and of course, I'm a little biased being from APAC North, but AD Raccoon, 0 points, once again, at the bottom, Gino. You went for them too. I kind of roped you into picking them for the predictions.
I got baited.
What's going on?
It's hard to tell, isn't it? Because we haven't seen a lot of vision of them taking those early fights. I suppose there must be a disconnect there in terms of their rotations and where they're going. And this is something that is probably hard for a lot of these teams to do coming into the land situation is, you know, when you
Nah,
play
gitu kan keluar pawangnya champion GG,
we get so familiar with how all the teams land around you, and, you know, how they're rotating, and you almost don't even need to think about it anymore. It's on autopilot. But then you come to this land and you don't know, and there's lots of people popping up in situations and positions that you don't expect, and they are really suffering for that.
You can see Alliance up 9 places there, moving up into the top 4 after that game. Of course, they were now leading the lobby as well with victory. We were just talking about AD Raccoon, 20th place, 3 points after.
Dicotos
They only got 2 more games.
Atap nembak lu. Atap awas. Cepat jangan lama banget.
Cepat jangan lama banget. Di sini satu tim nih.
Udah kalau nggak ada nggak usah Bob. Kalau nggak ada nggak usah Bob.
Udah Bob.
Anjing nyentot Bobby. Udah balik lo.
Udah balik.
Bob tuh like si Sel.
Dibuang goblok banget ini flash kit.
Like si Sel, cepet cover lu Bob.
Iya.
Gua nggak bisa cover lu.
Awas kanan, lihat sini. Lihat tanda ping gua, Satu tim sana.
Atap nembak lu. Atap awas. Cepat jangan lama banget.
Cepat jangan lama banget. Di sini satu tim nih.
Udah kalau nggak ada nggak usah Bob. Kalau nggak ada nggak usah Bob.
Udah Bob.
Anjing nyentot Bobby.
Anjing nyentot Bobby.
Duplex ya.
Anjingnya sumpah jas apa itu?
Anjing ngentot lu.
Nyentot Bobby. Udah balik lo.
Udah balik.
Anjing nyentot Bobby. Udah balik lo.
Udah balik.
Bob tuh like si Sel.
Dilihat dia ke samping anjing.
Aduh aku terlibat kali wah.
Anjing ngentot lu.
Aduh pengen nonton final aku rasanya. Buka balik awal bareng.
Anjing ngentot lu kan.
Anjing ngentot lu. Aku jadiin suara besok. Kira klip yang mana ya, Jos? Cari. Oh ini.
Full HP and a massive chance to convert to find victory. They take out Onyx. It's only Yuki left, and he cannot stand in their way. APAC South, welcome to the ALGS playoffs. Beautiful scenes. Guys are so happy right now. The Indonesian players today. Incredible. I mean, them and Revenant, we're seeing them.
Nggak tidur pun nggak apa-apa, Jeng. Sendiri yang main, Cok.
Enggak, orang tuh rehat lah ya kan, Jos.
Harusnya naik top bracket ya si apa nih Dewa kan?
Langsung drop aja.
Sekarang.
Biar nggak capek, Cok. Nanti di bawah tuh berat, Cok.
Dewa nomor 1 sekarang.
Dewa kali mereka, Cok.
nanti di winner bracket itu main lagi, yang kalahnya main lagi sampai sore, Cok.
Tahu.
Siksa kali ya tuh.
Remaining here for round 2 games for teams that have been struggling to maybe refine some form from round 1. We've spoken about them.
Final malam kan?
One team that did refine some form was Alliance.
Jam 9.
Bottom 5 or so.
Final jam 9 dari Minggu.
9 malam tuh kan?
I mean, tons of kills.
Iya, malam.
It's hard to know whether it was, you know, a brilliant zone.
Salah aku balik Dumai dulu.
But either way, they
Di
used
Dumai
it
nonton kan?
to almost its full advantage. You saw it was an onslaught.
Warnet lah
They
gitu.
had to fight off so many
Biar
teams,
enak puas
evidenced
teriak ya.
by the amount of death boxes in that orange.
Kalau rumah dibilang gila gua sama orang tua.
100 thieves, and they, you know, mostly
Kamu
dealt with that until it was a little bit too late.
Most of them
kind of stung them in the backside.
Yeah. No, really good match overall. We look at Daewoo United, of course, they came away with the victory. The first APAC South team to find a win here for the ALGS playoffs, so really good for them. Of course, we've been seeing South America really come to the forefront as well over the last couple of rounds. So I think round 2 so far has been all about showing off the versatility of our many different regions that we have here, and that's really what it's all about when you get to LAN, when you get to these international events.
That's exactly what we want to see, Xenox. Everyone getting someone to cheer for, everyone doing well. I mean, oh gosh, that said, there's a lot of fans of a lot of big teams who
exactly.
You know, perhaps won't be doing that right now here in round 2, but that's fine. You can spread the love around, and certainly the Indonesian team and community, I'm sure, will be getting some of that today.
Coba lihat replaynya dong, Jas. Pengen lihat replay.
Di klip momen aja.
Out there, Australia,
Udah
Thailand,
di klip kan semua
as
tuh.
well as Indonesia, and they
Jopan yang klip.
contribute a lot of teams, and it's fantastic to see that they've made it overseas here to us with Stockholm.
Gue baru ngeliat,
Fist bombs all
Weh, jangan salah weh, Indro Pride.
The way now, 44 points for them here in A versus C.
Keras anjing, aku ya liatnya anjing lu ya. Apa katanya?
Here for round 2.
Sifat namanya gila.
We just saw there, it was Salvatore is actually a player who has very recently competed in
Tapi mereka
ALGS,
butuh banget anjing ini mood boosternya anjing.
Into the coaching role.
Tiba-tiba datang Audi.
Lah kok udah play aja, nggak ada break ya?
Nggak ada.
Had the pen and paper out there, obviously.
Ya, nunggu
for the team, right? Trying to make
sudah 5 menit doang ini. Ya, match.
And look here in round 2.
Tadi si Hafiz kenapa sih itu tiba-tiba kayak shield, dimintain shield segala macam?
Gak apa habis. Si Bastian lootnya habis si Bastian.
Keduanya benar-benar gak ada lootan.
Gak ada.
Cuma Muammar lama kali.
Pertama kali sampai ngomong itu anjing lu ya.
Iya anjir, gue ngakak aja. Udah gue main tadi.
Jarang-jarang ada player Indo gini ngakak aja semua. Karena awak tahu kan kalau kayak gitu.
Ya mudah kita loh.
All of a sudden, you know, they're kind of back to square one with some of these teams who perhaps haven't figured it out quite as much, and they can get a leg up on Stormpoint.
I definitely agree with you.
Sen pindah sungai ya. Sen pindah sungai.
Especially in APAC.
Dia pindah sungai. Sen pindah sungai.
As well. Reject as well being one of them, who have been really good at the event so far, and really surprised me. I mean, this is a team that has literally won a championship before back in 2021 when they were Fennel Korea. So I think this is going to be intriguing because you're right. Maybe towards the middle section for APAC North, we do see some of those teams maybe do a little bit better on Stormpoint.
Looks like we've got
yang aku pantau kali, yang placementnya aman terus di 5 ke atas tuh Alliance, aku lihat Jas. Sama tim Liquid tuh juga.
The ring there, and everyone else is just kind of happy to be where they are.
Apalagi
So,
Yuki,
you know, remember Zen went down very
gaib
early
kali
in the
ya.
last round. I'm not sure if that's because they tried to contest.
Bootcamp mereka udah duluan.
Rada kesel game Burton nggak main ya.
Dari Pro League mereka udah bootcamp mereka udah 4 kali.
Bootcamp mereka, chemistry mereka dari live sama in game tuh udah bagus apa LAN. Jadi kompak kali.
Who have really been showing. I mean, they only scraped in. They were the 10th.
Kan misalkan nih aing udah kompak kali nih main di in game, tapi pas ketemu orangnya kan kayak masih apa dulu, adaptasi dulu sama orang. Nggak tahu kebiasaan atau gimana kan.
Pukul kan di sebelah itu kan, Jos. Anjing lu, blok.
Apalagi Spajar tuh,
besar lu, buar. Langsung goyang dia,
pukul mentar.
Pukul mentar lah, udah penuh nitra.
The Watson pick rate in APAC North, it's not exactly like 100%. Maybe there's this sort of disillusion that it's like all Watson, no Gibraltar. It is closer to like 50-50. And some teams even play both at the same time. I will also say, generally, the top teams in APAC North do play the Gibraltar.
Sorry.
Oh, interesting little tip in there.
Ngerendahin extrality ya sana. Nanti ngarah nih, ada orang yang...
itu kan bukan tim, Cok. Karena aku bilang tim-tim Aussie ini.
Or Bangalore. It's a super occurrence in competitive APEX
Lihat di
to
bagan
run a
siapa?
competition like that, let alone to be winning
17.
at this kind of level. And speak of the devil, there
Kan kembali lagi ke awal ya kan awalnya, Nes. Kembali lagi ke awal gitu kan. Ini panjang ceritanya deh. Nggak pendek gitu jalurnya.
I mean, I think you might just talk about Empire for a brief second. Of course, players where they finished back in round 1. Currently, round 2 has not been as friendly for them. Now, it's not like bottom 5 territory, but it's close to it, 15th position. So I think this is a team that continues to impress back in round 1, but has dropped off a little bit in round 2. Like many around them, TSM, of course, on our screens too, in 14th position, only 1 point above Empire. Cloud9 in 13th, in 17th, and obviously Eddie Raccoon in 20th. So a lot of top teams, especially ones that perform they, of course, haven't been able to do so well in round 2.
Well, why don't we see what TSM are thinking right now, Xenox?
Ping a better backpack if you find.
Got it.
I need you to
Pwede bang ngomong gak boleh apa sih ko aja bingung.
I can't scan it with the ship all team being there. I'm gonna upgrade my ship to the purple, I guess. I can't do anything else. There's a lot of close bins over here. That whole side might be unlooted.
Ini tekanan buat apa? Buat tim RNT.
I'm gonna upgrade too.
Tekanan kali anjing.
2 times here.
RNT untuk menang itu.
Iyalah. Karena gitu. Lihat tim yang dekat itu champion, dorongan ke mereka tapi juga tekanan.
I can craft a backpack.
Tergantung orang tuh nerima gimana, Nes. Kalau
Iya.
orang semakin semangat bagus sekali.
Ya kan aku bilang bisa jadi tekanan, bisa jadi dorongan.
Kan waktu sebelum yang Sweden ini tuh kan orang tuh juga apa kan agak break kacau-kacau gitu ya, dia terakhir naik gitu orang tuh.
Sama si Dewa ini, si Bastian ini harus lebih chill dulu, terlalu hype dia.
Semuanya anjing. Tapi
ini
terlalu hype mereka.
Banyak banget Ron.
Gue crafting.
Harus lebih chill
Di
sih.
sini tempat gua ini nggak dikenain siapa-siapa. Kalau mau di tempat gua. Sabar, Pis.
Ya udah.
Gantian kalau jalan dulu anjing.
Pengen dong. Boy. Aduh.
Jos, kita nge-push kapan Jos yang kau Jos?
Apa namanya tuh? Galon,
yang
Cok.
apa kontrol kau? Ntar kau nge-gol lagi. Malam nih ya.
Apa nanti kita
galon kata orang Indonesia kan?
Karena gripping.
Controller.
Galon.
Belum tahu aku.
Malam nih lah, kalau kau main malam nih atau enggak?
Bas, taruh gas dong.
Pala kau taruh gas.
Tinggal main aja anjing.
Lawak ke monyet.
Jangan bercanda. Ini ada masih
ada. Monyet. Mana? Ada klip lagi, Jos.
Dia sudah checking tapi dia masih di situ. Harusnya lagi.
Iya, sering kita dekat sini lah.
Lawak kau monyet. Dia emang kocak orangnya di.
Apa nanti kita anjing.
Karena gripping. Bas, taruh gas dong.
Pala kau taruh gas. Pala kau crafting aja baterai kau.
Kurang. Lawak namanya itu.
Lu butuh apa? Apa nanti kita.
Anjir bisa ngomong kayak gini.
Sama aku karena gripping.
Gua ada 70 nih.
Scoop dong, scoop bas,
Di
scoop bas.
satu-satu aja Bas crashingnya. Di belakang kiri, di belakang itu nggak kelihatan.
Bas, taruh gas dong. Scoop bas kalian
Pala
bas
kalau
kalau
gas.
bisa.
Pala kau keluarin scoop dulu, baterai gua sekali dong bisa kapten.
Iya. Lawak kamu monyet.
Baterai 20 ya, bisa 2 kali, bisa 2 kali. Mana? Ini ambil sampai 1 nih.
Masih ada di situ.
Ambil tuh.
Enggak, gua butuh baterai, gua udah 2. Bobby aja tuh.
Gua butuh.
Ya udah ambil tuh.
Ambil Bob. Lu berapa baterai lu, Bob?
Sabar. Gua ngeri di ulti. Sabar deh. Kalau drone ini udah jauh kita ini ya. Ayo Pis. Sabar. Sabar.
Ada yang terbang belakang kiri.
Mana?
Sana dia. Di atas itu dia tuh.
Jatuh.
Kiri.
Awas ya. Valkyrie mati di atas sendiri, Valkyrie di atas. Boleh ambil sana kayak itu mau ambil sana enggak? Gua ada ulti S nih. Ajar nih gua mau. Bagus enggak menurut kalian? Enggak ya?
Boleh, emang enggak boleh nih. Biarin lah.
Biarin.
Zona sana juga. Enggak sana juga.
Yang enggak kayak
Ke kita.
Di bawah.
Aduh.
Lantai 1 dia, Bob. Anjing jatuh gua.
Di bawah.
Di bawah.
Aduh, jangan tuh.
Valkyrie lo.
Go.
Sabar, gua baterai.
Sabar.
Kripta di kiri. Kripta flash. Woi, Kripta flash di kiri.
Give it low.
Wow.
Low juga.
Nice.
Low 2 miss, low 3, low.
Bisa.
Woi.
Nice. Rest.
Gak ada apa-apa.
Alias enggak tuh yang dibantai.
Kita aman.
Bisa dibantai. Seperti lihat gua.
Ada TP. Enggak ada.
Rata cu sama Dewa cu, Alliance.
Di atas kita ada ya.
Tuh aman, Bob.
Di atas kita ada.
Gua full heal, saya slow heal.
Tutup dong Pis, pintunya Pis.
Ada laut. Ini mang laut.
Pas pintunya tutup yang kanan.
Ya, gue santai. 11 nih ultimate. Ya, kalian butuh ultimate. Supal.
Sabar kok ganti senjata.
When go ngawih anjing, sorry guys.
It's okay.
Ini gua.
Ada masif.
Si Bas.
Gua pakai skip.
Gak niat ini malah jadi menang anjing.
Ya, di gua ada baterai 7. Ada baterai.
Gak niat jatuh malah jadi menang dia.
Gak
ada niat ngobok malah jadi kali playnya. Oke kali anjing.
Satu nih.
Oke kali ya. Dia gak ada niat putur anjing. Aduh, jatuh aku.
Malah dapat.
Enggak ada standard lag ya?
Kan?
Salahnya malah jadi keuntungan dah.
Gua dari kanan. Ada Watson tadi.
Atas kita ada. Kita bisa ambil lantai 2 juga.
Ya, ambil
lantai 2.
Atas bed. Tahan 2 pintu coy. Tahan 2 pintu.
Dewa nih bos, TN Sam.
Nyantai.
Jangan gitu weh.
Tutup aja pintunya.
Pintu ini.
Indonesia nih, Jos.
Gak bisa dibilangin.
Tangannya tuh gak dipatahan gitu.
Semua region toxic kan kalau masalah
di sini dong ya.
Cuma dia ada ini.
Gak paham.
Gak bisa dibilangin anjing.
Mending aku gak baca
Namanya juga fanboy cok.
Nyantai. Enggak bisa lempar net Bas.
Garis keras gitu ya.
Enggak bisa.
Garis keras juga sih.
Hati lu.
Ya, cip.
Masih alternator ya.
Weh, Bas, bantuin itu dia.
Heal gua, santai.
Enggak. Dia nyari angle buat tembak.
Udah chill. Biar gua aja nge-flank. Kalau pada takutnya di swing.
Bob, mana tahu lu dari kiri aja, biar gua sendiri sini. Kalau enggak, lu dari kiri sini.
Sabar.
Jadi kalau jadinya hancur enggak?
Bas, santai aja, Bas.
Jadinya masih.
Awas.
Rempek di anjing.
Ambilnya sih kalau betul ini boleh dulu. Nanti gua ambil sel.
Lihat aja, gua ambil sel atau baterai gua. Gua nobel
sibuk sendiri.
Nih. Baterai berapa? Tarik
udah.
Berdua sel. Gua mau nengok sel.
Aku sel pula.
Nengok bom.
Jangan aku baca komenan tolol tuh.
Ultimate sama gua 2 biji ya.
Lu mau dari kanan kiri, Bas?
Enggak, Cok.
Enggak bisa sih, Bob.
Gua kena tembak
kemana?
kemana?
200 viewer enggak tuh?
Sisa masih ada kah di bawah?
Enggak ada di sini.
Lu ada di push, Bas.
Nih, gua drop sel 4 tuh.
Medkit sama silin gua habis.
All them 30 seconds until round 3.
Miring ya.
3 Vega now on our screen.
1.000 Cok yang nonton sekarang.
Pick berdua kiri lah.
Si Bas.
Berdua di kiri.
Pick berdua di kiri.
Jadi masih ada masih.
Masih. Gua sil.
Ya. Hati-hati ada truk belakang ya. Jangan semua dah. Jangan ada yang belakang satu. Takut yang satu ngeflank belakang.
Ada yang bawa kita. Nembak
masa?
wingman dekat itu nembak wing di luar bawa kita di luar. Dia air ini nih.
Iya di air.
Gak normal ya.
Kita main lantai 1, main lantai 2, Bob.
Air nih kalau bahasa
Oke.
Inggris kan on the water.
Hati-hati ada tim lain yang maksa ya.
Air.
Dari motor di mana lagi?
Airnya.
Di bawah dia.
Kita kalau perang kenok di ini kita ditempel kita.
Kalau perang kenal
Aman, Mas.
Aman. Gue cuma ngecen-cen gitu. Pasti ntar bisa. Gue nyari segemo.
Iya.
Bubble yang bawah. Gua beam. Atau kalian ada nyuri kill enggak? Tuh ada cak rifle tuh pelurunya main tuh.
Enggak ada batch 20 bom.
Ada. Apanya?
Ini banyak pelurunya banyak nih.
Akunnya.
Gue takut bahasa sih. Fokus ini dulu ya kita.
Ada yang
enggak
sama anjing.
Jigo nggak bisa dipakai anjing.
Ya tadi ada yang dapat 20 kill tapi main casual dulu dia, level 5 tadi.
Hati-hati, sabar ya, santai.
Gua ada masih.
Ada tadi. Main casual. Boleh main casual.
Ada yang drop dekat kita,
Di bawah ya, atas.
Apa
Enggak tahu itu. Waduh.
Gua.
Akun beler udah punya semua legend yang gak ada yang kebencian jadi.
Enggak ada habis. 10. Baterai gua 3, butuh
baterai gua 2. Hati Bob.
Enggak ada sisa.
TPS kiri.
Lu lihat ke sini, TPS.
TPS kiri nih, coy. Awas terbang. Ada yang terbang.
Ya lihat, gua lihat. Bisa di belakang sana ada.
Hati-hati kalian.
Woi, belakang gua. Dia mau masuk nih. Jangan sampai keculik.
Woi.
Nyantai.
Anjing.
Crack.
Lari.
Please.
Lu banget bisa. Lu banget bisa TPS. Lu banget bisa TPS.
Ada kotak. Lari. Hati-hati. Oh fuck. Dia di push. Hati-hati kalian. Balik deh ke bawah.
Sini ke sini.
Ke air kali.
Sini.
Ke gua. Ada orang lagi.
Sini, santai lebih sini kita. Sini kau.
Enggak bisa gua. Enggak bisa, Bos. Lu ngumpet di situ aja, Bos, di bawah. Di bawah kiri. Di depan.
Wah.
Di bawahnya di bawah.
Dong.
Sabar. No. Bro, like sakit banget ini bocah anjing.
Kok gua di bawah anjing. Enggak tahu, enggak ada step ya, no step sama sekali.
Coba lagi Valkyrie sekarang banget, masa enggak mati? Anjing lah.
Enggak, gua kena bakar 3.
Anjing. Mati, Cok.
They're trading below.
Karena bokong dari belakang tadi ZRP tuh udah masuk. Lagi
Gak lihat ya.
Siapanya?
Di box gak lihat habis ya.
Bukan habis siapa sih? Ngelut terus mereka balik ngelut ke tempat ngelut.
Yeah. I got armor swap. Come on. Up the step.
Tusuk desem.
I'm up the stairs. I need the Phoenix.
Yeah.
I got him.
I'm defending. I'm lebih fucking barrel up.
Yeah. Good. I got that kill, boys.
Yeah. We got a good spot. Don't overextend now, please.
Yeah, I just kind of want to loot him. He's right below me.
There's a team up here. Don't look up.
I know.
Extremely tense moments there with Scars coming out and getting a really decent position as things really kick off. TSM now also out. We saw Cloud9 get eliminated as well as players, some big teams not able to really make their way inside of Northpad and really feeling the pressure.
And we talked about how Dewa had a fantastic position, but they gave it up. You saw that Scars was just like, oh, I think we can walk in here, and then they just catch the back of the Valkyrie of Easy Flash, just completely unawares. I bet there's a couple of audio pleasers or something there for those guys, but really, it was just up to them leaving their position where they had it locked inside.
Well, time for AD Raccoon to now also make their way over to Northpad, up to 9 points now. Big resurgence for them here in match number 5. 11 squads remaining. 32 players alive. NRG out towards the very tippity top of this one. Let's go and have a little bit of a replay. Of course, we mentioned Cloud9 before they did get eliminated. They actually did take out players, so big little contingency of teams getting eliminated in a very short amount of time.
Odik dari mana, Jas?
Yeah, with the bubble reset there for Cloud9, but I guess it wasn't enough for them overall. NRG, as you can see, only 11 points to their name at this point, definitely struggling down the bottom. Now, we kept talking about it shifting further north. It will get most of the way there. You can see it starting to cut into those launch pads there on the left of your screen. And then teams who are up the top, NRG, you've got Reject there playing well, but then of course the team on the catwalk, aptly named Elevate.
And so far, aptly, it's all been about APAC and South America. It continues to be so here for match 5. Elevate up top. We've got a lot of the APAC North teams alive. Same with Sudaraku from APAC South. Park is actually going to go down to the defensive bombardment of Minsayong. And so Reject are now going to renew rivalries with the team from APAC called AD Raccoon. They're going to get Parker back up. Obli doesn't have that bubble available anymore. 30-second cooldown on that one, so it does need to be a little bit careful here. And Parker is gone for good. Grompu and Obli now.
Hold this port and get the kills when they take it. Rocker, you look right, and I'm staring at this portal with Nate on the left, okay?
Yeah.
Like, Nate, literally just hold down whatever you're using on them and just fucking mow them down. And then, but they're not safe there around the corner, so they have to come around there.
Alright.
And then I can fly back. Rocker, you're looking at the right side of the whole time.
Yeah.
Right is still in. They're getting triple zipped on. Back ulting. Backing up and posturing together. Back up and posture together. Fuck the portal.
Good, just buy time! Buy time!
I'm almost up in.
Do it!
Oh no, almost up if you need to. On the front box.
Telo. They're getting good.
Maybe
Raise him.
Res.
They drop down again.
I need bars.
I'm dropping underground. Fine.
Atas enak, Cok.
We need more traps.
Below. Kill him right below.
Yeah, I need to swap my guns quickly.
Kill him. Just loot.
I need a master if there's any.
Guys, the fucking loot. We kill them after, okay?
I know, but he's AFK.
Mofu,
ult XL. Bro.
Ini Caswin ini berapa umurnya ini?
Let's go, boys.
Cek di Twitch apa aja? Twitchnya.
Look how this juicy
Cek aja di Twitchnya.
Oh my god.
Harusnya ada umurnya.
Look down,
kill the scene below.
I'm popping extra. Do you need extra? No. Nice. Can we kill Banam now?
I'm trying to.
Left.
Wait, left. You don't wanna.
I need heavy ammo.
I
got some.
Wait, maybe I killed the team below.
I have caustic ult. Try to kill Banam.
Kalau orang-orang
they are there. Dude, just fuck them, bro.
You ready?
They're right below.
Go fight.
bahasa Korea.
This flash is dead. Nice. They're getting far. Back.
Go. Yes. I need bars.
Turn the ground.
Nice.
We go again soon.
I've got Gibil.
Gibil, the left side team from
There
the
isn't.
now.
Oh, I didn't do it.
No, they're not resin. How? They're not resin.
I'm Gibil in.
Gibil the left team.
I am.
Wait, Trace, wait. We got time. We have a lot of time.
I'm fine on me.
We have a lot of time. Yes.
Orang Arab ada nggak dari
Yeah,
Arab?
I've got 1 second. I've got 1 second of my med kit.
You're good.
Gimana tuh? Waktu
I'm fine on me. Plow me. Look
I've
at
got armor shot.
the left.
Yeah, we're good on me. Stop in. No bats.
Is that a good? Can we slide down maybe?
We're good
We
right now.
can't.
Oh no.
I'm the left. I can't give it.
Enak kali energi itu enak kali.
We got Gibil in.
They're on that pill. They're aping them. Got one.
On the pill.
Walking up here. They're good. Come on.
Energi menang ini.
They're fighting on the right.
Banyak kali ya.
On me. Two cracks. On me. On height. Stay up height. Stay on height. Do not leave. Stay on height. Last team. Wait. Bubble here. I'm grabbing a smoke. Bubbling here. I got insta-killed. You left the height. I said don't leave height.
Bukan.
Up here by himself, Rocker.
He's behind you, gas. Gibby's behind you.
Kill one.
Gibby's
Hold
behind
your
you.
knock, hold your knock.
Only knock.
Kok gitu, weh? Lah, salah nih. Wait. Aduh.
Wah. Okay, boys, here's the issue. Why am I the only one on height? I got so confused. No, but why is Rocker jumping off a height?
I was just getting an angle on them.
No.
Like the height was bad.
No, it wasn't. We had bubble.
Orang tuh
I know, but bubbling on that height is so bad.
No, it's not. You just bubbled down the ramp. We're above them. I said don't leave the height. Play the height. You guys both jump off the height and play low ground.
Ayo denger loh. Si Sweet dibilang jangan atas hold. Dia maksa buat nyari kill. Belakangnya kena dapet ini.
Padahal tinggal melebar aja kan, main melebar aja.
Nahan aja di atas. Bener-bener nge-hold atas.
Banyak dapet KP kalau orang tuh main melebar nampung yang bawah atas gitu kan, biarin yang di atas tuh perang. Kalian tinggal nembakin yang bawah gitu.
Emang itu dibilang tadi.
Oh yeah, look, give us the flex, Maltese. Loving it. Oh man, I mean, you know, we talked about them not taking too many engagements. That's fine. If you're gonna take the engagements when it matters, you pull away the 12.
Raiku naik si Wolzy.
KP on top of that, and everyone's happy.
They just look relieved more than excited, don't they? But still, big performance. They've been a little bit slow going in the kill department, but they've been able to sort of find a little consistency so far today.
Kesal aku pen main, liatin mereka terus.
Whether that's making it towards the latter portions of games, but this is a chance for them to now really kick on. I think this win might just feel like, hey, we can do really good things here. We've got that confidence now.
And there's probably a question about that somewhere in their heads, Xenox, because as I touched on earlier in the day, this is actually a team who's not used to playing like that. We talk about them running away from engagements. Usually this is the team that runs towards it. I mean, of those teams that have that very aggressive, sometimes edge play style, Strike was the most successful out of any of those in the APAC South region.
Big turnaround as well for NRG. Really want to touch on that one. They had a really great game with the victory. A lot of points, 17 in fact. So 9 placement points. Really good parity for them.
Nanti kan total poinnya tuh nampak yang berapa ke berapa.
19 points.
Ini kan sementara overall standing
of that particular game.
ADR
yang Element 6 got 13 from this one. Detonator with 11. Reject with 9. You know, we saw a little resurgence from AD Raccoon. They picked up 8 points.
Siapa
Might be a
nomor
little
satu?
too late here for round 2, but still the points all add up. Remember, they had that big round 1 anyway, so they're still looking pretty good.
Well, if we think about the stakes for today, Xenox, remember, you kind of only need to be in that top 20.
Yeah.
And with the 80 points that they're bringing in from round 1, honestly, a mediocre effort here from AD Raccoon will probably put them in a fantastic position to close out the day in that winner's bracket.
A lot of these teams actually towards the other side of the graphic, kind of cannibalizing each
overall
other.
standing
We
tuh
saw Cloud9 and
ADR,
players, and we saw
yang paling
TSM
atas.
and Cloud9. They were United, of course, winning match number 4. They
Round
did bow
satu
out
tuh
a little bit
ADR
earlier
dapat.
here in match 5, but still 4 points to their name. APAC South really turning things
Oh
around.
iya, gini Jos,
I'm gonna be
poinnya tuh
completely honest with you, Gino. We were sitting in the
kalau
green
di
room.
placement
I was
satu
saying we're
dia
halfway through, and APAC
dapat
South haven't quite shown up.
apa
Now,
tuh?
they certainly have.
Poinnya.
They were always going to. I never
Si
doubted
Dewa
them,
nih dapat
Xenox.
poinnya.
Straiku, a
20.
team you definitely shouldn't take your eyes off.
Dia di placement
Maltese with
berapa
the
nih?
6 kills. I mean, look, when there's
Ya,
someone
bagi
who
dua
stands
bracket
up in
gitu,
the
Jos.
fights for Straiku, I've got to
Tapi
say, pretty
itu kok
often it's
79
that
sendiri
man
ya?
there on the roller in the middle.
Yeah, and obviously I think this is a team that when you have a
Mungkin
look at all
gara-gara
three of those
lebih
players,
tinggi
they can
nggak
all
sih?
frag out. They can all have big games,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they can
yeah.
all have good games and really be impactful. You know, Foster with 5 assists, really showing up there too. Always make sure you give credit to those that
pakai
are
nilai
assisting and
bracket.
helping out. Big win for Sudaraku. 2 games now
Ngeri
over
juga
Let's
nih,
go,
Son.
and a big turnaround, as we can see on the overall standings here for
Kayaknya
Group
nggak
A
gini
versus
lah.
C.
Yeah, and I was thinking about Detonator, you know, 39 points there. They had an okay game 5, but, you know, they had some points already in the bank, so that helps them get up to 3rd place. Wow, they got like 11 points and they went up 5 spots. That's kind of wild. Anyway.
Well, it's pretty congested, isn't it?
It is. And it's, again, we're seeing this a lot today, and yeah, I think it just, I'm going to keep saying it just speaks to how well these lobbies are, you know, the skill level, it's just so even between all of these teams.
Yeah, that certainly is. That's what we like to see as well. And of course, Sidorogo up 8 places with that win. That gets them into the proper side of the graphic. In terms of this side of the graphic, where you probably don't want to be, you can see NRG up 5 places. They were in the bottom 2 going into the last 2 matches. They picked up some big points, much needed points, and that's been able to kind of keep them in a good position. If they have another really good game in match 6, they could end up with some decent points here from round 2.
Well, Sweet is someone who's known as a really you know, a great IGL, but also someone who you know, doesn't necessarily crumble, right? Like, I think even though they might have started out the series in a less than optimal fashion, Sweet's probably going to be someone who's just keeping the vibes good and keeping the team ready to make that comeback at any point.
Well, we'll be coming back very shortly. Of course, one more game here for round 2. For now, we go to a break.
Revenant 25 tambah game sebelumnya berapa? RNT 27, 25, 50-an. Bisa aja. Dua-duanya masuk ya ini. S6 naik langsung 51.
Oscar. Oscar. Woi. Oscar. Halo. Oscar. Halo. Halo.
Oi. Halo.
Si Oscar kemana?
Mana?
Dari tadi AFK gitu. Ini ya.
Burger champion aja.
Oscar. Nanti kalau ada Oscar udahan dicari ya, bilang.
Oke.
Mau. Enggak bilang kau kok, Des, bacot.
Auto.
MT keluar, Asia waktunya nih guys. MT sebelah menang juga tah, champion.
20 bom.
Siapa? MT.
Tim Liquid 20 bom anjing.
Serius?
Iya, 20 bom tuh. Gilded Sound 8, Nocturnal 6, One 6.
Keras kan. Burger yang menang apa? Sumpah itu tim Liquid jauh juga skornya tuh. Itu Optic Gaming udah berapa tuh? 52 tambah 70. Emang itu sistemnya yang kayak di Liquipedia itu ya? Bracketnya. Ajas. Bener gak itu?
Mana?
Bracketnya.
Mana?
Ini cewek kan? Manajernya?
Actually quite likely to be there with us in champs.
Take that, of course, with the caution of warning. Therefore, Professor Genome and his calculations.
Bocor nggak,
Is there
Miko?
an asterisk to it, or you back it in 100%?
Oh no, yeah, it's that's not guaranteed by any
Bocor kali kah?
but it will be somewhere
Yeah.
around. I think
The ball.
70 to
Bentar, coba
75
gunai
points is
surprise
what
yang
I'm
aku hidupin.
expecting.
Yeah. Anything that you're expecting here going into our final match for round 2? We've been able to see quite a lot of diversity when it comes to our winners so far here through matches 1 to 6 of round 2. Do you have anything here on your mind going into the final round? Anything you want to see?
Aku tahu kenapa
I mean,
PSM
it's Storm
apa
Point,
sih
right?
kalah dulu.
Look, we saw, I think maybe what was that,
Enggak,
3
kawin
or
terus
4
di
teams
apa di
playing a
hotelnya
little
tuh.
bit of
Jadi
edge in
lemas
that
dia.
last game. Yeah, look, personally, I like it when we get more doing
Karena ada
that.
ceweknya.
Frankly,
Di hotel
it
terus
makes for a
lemas
fun
dia.
game, makes for a fun early game in
Lemas
Apex,
tangannya.
which, as we were talking about,
lemas.
sometimes can take a
Bisa
little
gitu
while
lah.
to kick off. Right? And the interesting thing is because this is essentially like an 18 game sort of series day because all of the points are added together at the end, we're not necessarily getting that period at the end where people are like, oh, I need to do it all right now. We'll get that in round 3. But
Player comparison.
Well, we have a little bit of a comparison here with Nags and Easy Flash Kids from Denver United
2K nggak tuh damage-nya?
Pretty close when it comes to the average
2K, let's
damage, but in
go.
terms of the kills, Genome, there is a
Taruh
little
mana,
bit
Jas?
more of a discrepancy between the two.
Ajas.
yeah, and this is something we touched on before, right? When we had that champion
Screen
screen
shot,
up and we were looking at Easy Flash. This guy does pump out huge damage numbers. Are his teammates always able to capitalize on that? No, but you've got to think that also gives you other advantages. That means, you're getting your armors up faster. That means you might be making more space for your
Dewa
team.
sama
because,
RNT peringkat berapa?
everyone else that's coming into you is taking that pepper.
Dewa
and
peringkat
having to
2.
worry about that
Dewa peringkat 2,
probably
RNT 12.
Let's head into
Peringkat
match
2 keseluruhan.
6, our final
Enggak,
match
bukan
now
nanti
for
beda
round
lagi, bracketnya
2.
belum
After this, of course, we'll have a
Oh,
break and we'll go in
belum
for round
ditotalin
3
ya?
later on. Still a big game to
Anjir.
play out here.
Oh, ditotalin
for
kalau
Group
mereka
A
top 10. Wah,
versus
anjir.
C. This is
Langsung
where it
lolos
all
ya, gua.
comes to a head. Who can finish strong here and close out round number 2?
Enggak,
Bracket tadi kasih-
winner bracket masih main deh, Kak.
Masih main kan?
Tapi yang diambil 20
Straiku,
gimana ya? 10 nggak sih jatuhnya, Jas?
10 paling top masuk final. 11 sampai 20
main lagi.
winner bracket.
Because you're saying Straiku, I'm saying Sudaraku, others are saying Sudaraku.
I'm saying it's a fake word.
Do you want to
I
let
have
everyone in on the
Yeah, look,
naming
I have
here?
looked into it. Apparently, it's just the word strike, and then the Japanese, the Japanese language has reclaimed it and changed it into
masuk
a more
player
Japanese
comparison
sounding
sih
word,
apa,
straiku. So that's why, honestly, I'm not as worried about going into that pronunciation. Because, let's be real, we could just be saying strike and it'd be the same thing. But look, that's what they've gone with, and all respect to them, and look, winning the last game, that's also seemingly given them control over Sino Cave. And we've got to remember, right, they're not always getting this drop location Xenox. A lot of the times, other players, they're either taking Mill, they're taking Sino Cave, and Straiku, who like to rotate from this southwest position, sometimes also grab a Trident. You can see bullets near one on that island as well. They'll usually take that, sometimes get the beacon there and sort of budget Mill, the below where the mill is, and at that point they have to play Loba. So they're changing their whole composition just to suit the drop spot, depending on what other teams are actually playing around them.
Interesting. Of course, match 5, we went over to North Pad. Well, for match 6, we're going up north to the wall. Speaking of the wall, we saw it a little bit all the way back. Gentlemen, if you remember at the very beginning of the day, when we started out on the line, it was GMT and Fennel that kept fighting over the wall, and Fennel generally won out. I think that was for games 2 and 3 to start the day, so they got a pretty decent circle to start with here. Detonator as well, all the way very far up to the north. V3 Vega, I promise, I'm not being biased here. The 3 APAC North teams are inside of this circle early on.
Sekarang bocor nggak, Jas? Nggak kan? Woi, masih bocor nggak? Si Bay, masih bocor nggak kan?
They also get the crypto to go along with that, as we noted, not the Loba this time, as you might see, but that is the difference between when they play those two heroes. It depends on the POI they start in.
Aku lihat controller kalau turnamen tuh lucu ya dia, Cok. Kayak tangan ke bawah gitu ngapain gitu ya, Jas.
Was a little slow going to start with, and then I feel like it did speed up a bit in match fight. Teams really starting to feel a little bit more comfortable. You could probably put it down to also the circle really pulling over the north pad, which did alter a lot of rotations. That might actually play it again here for match number 6.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very northern circle, right? I mean, it's a little bit harder to get into these northern circles than it is to get into north pad, but looks to Raika were thinking about how to get in there as well. Let's hear what they've got to say.
Start off really good. We won the first week. We were like very surprised. We were sort of hoping for like a top 10 finish, and kind of progressed, and managed to like sort of hold a top 5. Stormpoint is so new. People make mistakes. We know the zones fairly well, so yeah, I feel like that's definitely our strongest map. I think my team had like an average placement of around, I think, 3 or 4. We never really fell out of sort of top 5. It's a new map, but I feel like we know how to play it. World's Edge, everyone knows how to play it. It's a lot tougher.
And he's not wrong, Xenox. They were actually the best performing team on Stormpoint in the entirety of APAC South. They absolutely smashed it. They had like an average placement of, I can't remember, it was like 3 or 4 or something like that. The placement points they got out of it were nuts, especially considering they are usually an aggressive team. Maybe not here at LAN.
How would you, oh well, hang on, I was going to ask you a question there, but let's go over to Odic and Alliance, who are having a bit of an early scrap, and it's worst who's come out worst. Alliance finding that down and that elimination to follow too. Now, of course, they did go out early in the last.
Silsel nih. Silsel tuh. Gua udah 10. Gua udah 10. Nih like emo nih. 60, 2 slot tuh. Like
gak pakai lag lah, pakai energi.
Gua jaga luar, Bob. Lu berapa? 240 bukan? Gua 208. Sini. Nih, gua kasih 1 slot. 2 slot ya tuh. Udah, enggak bisa bawa lagi. Bas sama gua, Bas. Jangan tinggalin gua.
Lu mau jaga sini?
Enggak. Gua mau ngelut ambil live.
Oh.
Kayak tadi gua nggak bilang. Tawa lagi lo anjing. Ya. Udah. Oh, caranya gini, gua tembak peju ini. Kalau ada orang pejunya nembak. Nah, betul. Ya ntar lah pas sudah ada orang landing situ baru tembak. Iya, gua tembak 1 biar kalau ada orang peju nah. Gitu ya ngeliat dari peju. Begitu bunyinya peju-peju. Oke.
Sperma gitu ya teh.
Kau goblok.
Ya kan peju itu sperma udah.
Iya, ini orang nih sini. Tapi kan didengar orang nggak enak, Bas. Itu kan orang bisa mengerti.
Jadi kalau peju enak ya gitu ya.
Nah, kalau peju kan nggak tahu.
Terus itu burger kiki ini. Lalan dia.
Beli apa dia? Hitam ya? Berarti pintunya itu dari pintu ini. Ya kan? Ya, dari sini. Sama dari atas sini. Itu ya? Ya, atas, ya.
Ke atas ya.
Gua ngeri.
Pada di mana zona dah? Bingung gua. The wall zona ya.
Wingman-nya kena enggak tuh? Keren. The wall ada sharingnya. Cuma gua enggak tahu.
Calculated tuh, guys. Calculated tuh. 10 langsung damage-nya. Mana dia? Herlum aku keren, guys.
Kok lihat Herlum aku? Api-api.
Sumpah zona lama banget kelasnya, biar kita bisa move anjing.
Main sabar anjing.
Ini kemana zona ini, bangsat emang.
Horny banget gua ngeliat ini Silsel.
Mana?
Di supply pin ini. Ada orangnya.
Mana?
Dia ke kiri atas.
Nah, harus cut. Udah naik kah?
Lu bisa main sini, lu bisa main pin ini. Lu bisa main bin ini, liatin belah ini.
Orangnya masih itu kan?
Biru semua dia. Harusnya. Dual ringnya.
20 squad left ya.
Ya.
Mana dia, Bob?
Kesini dia.
Ah, di atas dia. Kita chillin sih, chillin lah ke villain.
Ya.
Gimana kalau ambil ini? Masih ada kar mas itu?
Ada pasti.
Masih?
Pasti ada. Ya.
Dual?
Oh dia ke atas ya?
Di atas dia masih.
Ya udah biarin. Ada net.
Banyak net sini.
Anjing gua kira orang, Cok. Barrel 2. Spidernya masa jalan ke sini? Gua kira orang anjing. Barrel 2.
Udah.
Skop-skopan, Cok. Kalau ada 1x2 kayak di atas gede lah.
Gua aja enggak ada skop.
Lu enggak perlu skop, lu kan jago.
Star gua anjing.
Iya, lu kan jago tanpa skop.
Mana gua nembak buta mata gua pakai star.
Aduh. Mata kok buta.
Buta mata gua pakai star.
Ambil pis, mau enggak? Aduh, cemana lagi gua mau masuk. Ya udah gantian Bas, cepat Bas. Gua mau ambil.
Oh, sampai kelar enggak Jos nonton Jos?
Hati-hati lo, ada tim tadi.
Jangan ditinggalin juga dong gua sendiri ya.
Sama kita, Dek.
Tiba-tiba apa 3 depan gua langsung. Enggak.
Yang terbang anjing kedua. Mana tuh? Ke ujung duel dah. Ujung duel enak juga sih.
Ujung duel di mana? Di sini.
Arah sini rumah sini, Bob. Mampus kau kena tarik kau kan, laba-laba peju.
Orangnya tetap santai, yang bincili ya.
Rumah ini juga masih kosong. Mau kah?
Mana?
Rumah ini.
Pas serius lo kosong tadi kan ada tim sini.
Kosong.
Ya udah ayo. Mau terbang.
Sini terbang lah, bapak kau jalan. Cuman caranya. Oh, tuh mau jalan aja. Jalan aja.
Bapak opes.
Tak pernah ngomongin normal
gitu ya. Dari rumah kanan.
Bapak gua lah jalan gitu.
Dari rumah kanan ngeliat. Kalian duluan cepet. Gak kena.
Gua bawa airlim juga.
Ya. Awas di sini ya.
Itu Alliance main Modern Fucker ya.
Udah kena gas, sabar gua ngesil.
Ketahuan kita ya. Mungkin di rumah di atas tim. Gua takutnya bocahnya ke rumah loh.
Sabar gua liatin dulu. Liatin gua ya. Gua no bed last bednya. 7 sel.
Gua juga 1 bed base.
Nggak ada kosong.
Enggak. What the fuck, how?
Kasih kayak pas. Fucking weird, bro. Ayolah. Patrick, lo.
Oh my god. Ada di belakang anjing, gua belakang. Gua satu juga, Bob.
Enggak ada, gua enggak dapat trade. Ini lihat Valkyria enggak sempet nih.
Gua lihat belakang guys. Pada setelah ngapain?
Gua enggak ada baterai, enggak bisa ngasih. Gila Zen basket nge-win. 7 sel. Berita baru untuk dunia. Berita hangat.
Aduh.
Gak main atas ah? Hati-hati dari sini ya, nggak tahu. Ntar ada orang ngendok anjing.
Tangan gua basah terus anjing.
Apanya?
Apa?
Jurus tumbuk-tumbuk tuh keluar, Cok.
Keluar lah, Cok.
Keluar zona crafting.
Ada di bawah
sini,
Dek, Bob.
Nexius.
Sabar,
gua coba gangguin.
Selama gak dilarang isok.
Sini ya, Bob.
Iya, di bawah tiang.
Gua coba net, Bob.
Di bawah tiang ini.
Bisa gua lagi enggak?
Gua net, Bas.
Gua ada juga.
Balik ke dia.
Iya.
Ya udah,
solo Valkyrie itu berapa tuh? Dia.
Enggak, ini ada rumah dari rumah. Gua 14. 07.
110 gua. Tapi kau. Ada bolt 1 tuh, ada mau enggak?
Enggak.
20 tim enggak kurang-kurang jeng.
Yang dari rumah ini ke sini.
Lihat zone coy, lihat.
Yang dari rumah ini ke sini. Kita bisa Falcol ke sini, terus main sini.
Tapi ada tim sini kata lo.
Dia. Kita Falcol ke sini aja nih. Iya, kita ke sini. Ada satu jaga sini.
Iya.
Lu harusnya Bas.
Iya, gua.
Mau kah? Ayo sekarang. Ayo.
Berat weh buat apa Renti ini? Semangat lagi tuh.
Enggak tahu enggak. Dia ngambil zona lain terusnya. Satu orang itu.
Kayaknya kalau mereka orang tuh Jas.
Lu main sini Bas, lu main sini Bas. Tas sendiri ya. Sendiri, solo.
Enggak tuh balkon.
Enggak. Ada temennya.
Balik dah.
Mati gara lu tadi. Siap.
Padahal tadi udah bener kayak gitu tadi, ngagetin orang di tanah.
Gua boleh aman enggak?
Turun bawah kalau bisa. Ya. Main di gua ya kalau bisa.
Dia paksa ini harusnya jadi.
Gua di bawah Fakri. Sini Bas.
Ya gua TW ayam.
Di gua 137 Fakri soal. Sabar. Di mana deh?
Aman enggak soal bagian bisa enggak kalian? Gua paksa ini coy. Aman kan? Dana ini 2 orang.
Mati.
Kita dari tek dia. Iya.
Iya. Sabar dia bubble. Gua enggak ada ulti, dia bubble.
Parah.
Kena satu dia.
Ya gua coba santai kalian.
Dian satu dian, 2 kayak kalian.
Mati.
Wah, mantap, Bas.
Balik semua, Bas.
Ya betul. Balik. Gua taksi.
Bom, ada yang dekat tuh, Bom.
Coba dong sini dong sebelum gua di-push.
Gua TW. Gua jauh, gua enggak bisa kayak Bobby.
Iya.
Gua nggak bisa kayak Bobby.
Aman kalau Bas.
Wah, dia di sini balik dah. Aman.
Kita aman.
Sini ya.
Gua TW. Oh. Aman, gua. Aman.
Gua butuh energi sih. Awas gua ada, Pop. Di atas ya?
Ini di atas. Gua enggak ada silsa lagi. Habis.
Sama. 3 tuh. Gua ada 23.
Ibarat silsal bermanfaat kali sini aja.
Ada berapa lu?
23 tuh gua.
Lebih fungsi daripada baterai, Cok. Lebih cepat ngehil.
Enggak ada stuk-stukan enggak ini buat karbin?
Kayak waktu buat ngebaterai itu nggak ada lagi, Jas. Lebih baik silsal satu ya.
Udah penting kali Jing, supaya musuh tahu
ini ada orang
shield itu
ini
doang.
apa nih? Oh, drone.
Gunanya. Makanya
dari kami nggak bisa kita ya.
Shield cell dulu.
Kita bisa kayaknya rapid kanan deh. Daripada dari kiri harusnya rame sih dari sini juga.
Iya, dari kanan sih Bob.
Mati langsung anjing.
Gua ada ulti mana?
Onyx dulu. Wah,
sabar tunggu gua.
Di tanah apa, Mas?
Dapat ilmu nih, sorry nih. Aing biasa poinnya gitu. Karena ya tergantung levelnya, Nes.
Gua ke kanan pas.
Ada di sini, Bob.
Memang ini nggak bisa apa Phoenix lah.
Ulti, Pak.
Kalau
udah handle kan nggak apa-apa kan Phoenix kan?
Kalau udah handle Phoenix nggak apa-apa.
Kalau udah deket gitu baru lah selesai satu.
Gipilo, Phoenix gini.
Awas.
Hati. Ya. Rata dia.
Rata kan?
Belum.
Woi, dapat tuh. Wih.
Ada dia. Kita bagus.
Tyson RPR.
Balik
Gua
belakang.
Gua harus full gua. Lihat gua enggak ada baterai.
Ya, aman. Boleh deh.
Ayo,
gua 14.
Gua 016 gua, 016 gua.
Gua 010.
016 kita. Ayo, kepala
16.
kita. Oh, bisa enggak sih, Bob? Gua kiri bisa enggak sih, Bob?
Gua pinik. Kayaknya bisa deh. Bisa. Sabar. Gua pinik sambil pinik gua.
Wah, itu dia baru disebut dia. itu dia.
Kejar. Udah dikejar kan langsung.
Ulti gua.
Santai. Di sini, Bob. Ambil sini, Bob. Sini.
0,1 ya.
Dia perang emang. Lihat kiri dulu. Gua lihat kiri.
Kiri
lagi gitu.
Kiri anak kiri.
Look gitu.
Tapi lihat dulu. Ini bisa ditambah.
Ini bisa bareng, coy.
Iya. Nih. Bapak depan kita.
Tuh, ketahuan anjing.
Ini cuma menang.
Wah. Jelek kali tempatnya, Cok.
Open gibi.
Sumpah ini 0,1 detik lagi aing pinik, Cok.
Mak, payah kali nih, sumpah. Kena. Nice. Rakun maju. Aduh.
Anjing. Awas TSM.
Awas TSM. TSM di mana, Jos?
Bocil sekali. Nete, Mas.
TSM gak bakal maju.
Weh, break. Knock please. Nice. Was.
Kirim tim. Kirim. Bolti.
Wah.
Jangan di sini. Gak bisa dia tak di sini. Bisa. Bagi lo.
Tenggelam suara Jos. Liatin weh. Weh jangan. Aduh.
Bisa aja nih.
Korek gibi lo.
Cil.
Nice. One more.
Aduh, nggak bisa gua. Modal Cil dia tembak soalnya. Santai di bawah.
Santai.
Nice. Stop. Cil. Kalau bisa bikin sih Bob, res.
Wih. GG.
Kalau ada bikin.
Sabar.
Wah anjing.
Sini gua.
Make it.
Sabar.
Mau ikut. Pepe Gobi.
Wih, pede kali ya.
Cari bikin. Play for bikin kalau ada. Play for bikin.
Kalau ada play for beacon.
Ada
gas. Itu dia.
Ini di gua.
Langsung hilang aja.
Yakin lu? Oh
iya. Cepat. Harus ambil bener.
Ya udah, res. Di gua kan. Di gua aja. Oh ya udah. Ya udah di gua aja.
Weh, mic kau Jos kecil kali, enggak dengar aku.
Di mana jadi ambil.
Di gua aja, bis. Res gua
Iya.
Res di gua ya. Iya. Gua kasih itu semua, Bas.
Udah, gitu, Bob.
Yakin.
Yaudah.
Bis.
Diambilin enggak tulutnya? Jago banget, Cok. Inisiatifnya.
Res. Dekat sama gua, Bob.
Dia enggak tahu. Dia santai dia perang.
Gila, keren.
Dia perang atasnya orang. Iya. Gua ada ulti. Pakai pas semua, Bas.
Iya.
Nyantai, bis.
Atas bawah deh ya, kanan sama kiri. Atas bawah lihat nih, Bob, lihat gua. Lihat gua bentar, maaf gua. Di sini nih, sama kiri sini. Satu.
Sini kali, Bob. Ayo.
Gak bisa juga, nggak lupa bisa kasih.
Nih, Bob, pas.
Siap.
Weh.
Lu aman kan, Bas?
Aman.
Lu udah semua, belum?
Belum.
Enggak bisa. Bisa, bubble-in aja. Ya udah, lu di sana, Mas. Gua butuh like. Gak ada like. Gua nggak ada like. Bas, lihat darah lu.
Iya, udah.
Gua nggak ada senjata lagi.
Like gua 164 nih, Bob.
Bagi Bas.
Wih, wingman-nya.
Senjata, Bas.
Ini base.
Weh, Bob.
Tuh.
Tati, Bob.
Sharing dong.
Nih.
Bob.
Dia
Gua ada lagi ya.
Kiri open.
Open.
Sama kalian tembak. Gibi 38.
Camnya cuma di Bastian doang ya?
Duh, memang.
Enggak.
Kerak.
Ya, emang satu aja.
Santai.
Iya. Kita harus main sini, main gua. Yakin lu satu left kiri dong,
Kiri like.
Gua butuh like.
Gua like dulu, Bob. Gua like. Yang kiri di mana sih?
Kita di bawah kanan.
Sini ya?
Iya. Kita main kelas sini, main di gua.
Iya. Terus sini. Gua tinggal di Bob.
Tinggal aja.
Ini sisa tim siapa ya sih?
Liatin. Nyantai ya, jangan kena pim.
Setting the tone for the closing moments here of round 6. And they might have pushed a little bit too
Detonator. Bisa nih Dewa menang nih.
Bisa.
Bisa. Champion lagi nih.
Yang bawah kan, katanya di bawah kan?
Gas. 70 tuh. Crack.
Wih, nice.
Buat bantuin Muammar weh.
Nice. Dia bubble.
Sabar, nyantai.
Ada ulti nggak, Bes?
Gak ada ulti kan?
Sini.
Sini, di gua aman.
Di gua juga aman.
Bos. Bos berapa? Lihat. Bos. Aduh, gua mau lempar ulti. Di gua, main di gua.
Wah, Pak. Aduh, kenapa?
Bos, nyantai, Bas.
Gua turun.
Santai, Bas.
Wes,
Flash mana ini mau nggak mau?
Chill, diam kan. Top 2. You got this.
Top 2. Bro. Wah, mana ini nggak tuh?
Di high glitch itu aja satu lihat kiri, bab. Biar lu sendiri aja di sana. Gue di push. Enggak, kan gua dari kanan, gua di kanan, bas dari kiri.
Detonator nggak
itu maksud gua, si basnya. Nice try, bro. It's okay. We got push menteri and
Oh my god. Weh, tapi poinnya gede kan Dewa.
Ketiga. Berat bernapas tuh kalau di Apex tuh kalau turnamen. Turnamen tuh berat napasnya.
Mental lain harus beneran.
All they've got to do is take out 100 Thieves, the team that didn't even think they would be here, find victory and close out round 2 on top.
Anjing lah dari temati aku dapat Watson, pate.
Looks of pure joy on their faces and well deserved. That was such a hard final circle to play. I mean, the tension between those two teams, between 100 Thieves and Detonators.
Wih, bagus lah. Kecil kan suara kocok.
Weh, suara kau kecil kocok.
Tenggelam anjing. Benerin lah. Halo? Coba ngomong.
One spot out of making it to the playoffs through fortune, through good fortune, they've been able to find themselves here, and they are making it count. You know, they've been so impressive.
Nampak ya, nomor 1.
And this is probably the best.
Nampak tambah 28, 84 Wikipedia.
And they're proving it on the global stage. Detonator.
Aman sih Josh. Overall standingnya di game ketiga lagi, round ketiga ini nih. Nanti lagi nih. Lobbynya RNT, Energy, Burger, tim Liquid. Nemu dong sama Liquid.
TSM also there in 4th, picking up 14 points in this 6th game. Will push them up the rankings a little bit, but I guess you don't even need to think about rankings, right? Like that's kind of the split mentality that we're in now. That we're in the playoffs, it's how many raw points you can actually take out of this. So 14 will help
over to the other side of the standings.
Woi, ngomong.
It hasn't quite been
apa? Dah.
Only the 1-point game, so Raikou couldn't really back up.
Beda 2 poin sama E6.
They too down the bottom, but ultimately I think you can see on this side of the graphic how
RNT yang berarti yang dapat berat ya.
really soaking up all of the points.
Ini break kan?
Beda 2 poin.
Bukan, ini break kan, siap nih.
Oh, iya.
Setengah jam kan, ya udah. Aku tidur dulu ntar. Nonton aja capek ya. Apalagi main ya, Jas.
So, you know, that's two teams who just barely scraped through into the lane.
RNT urutan berapa?
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, when you come to such a grand event, when you've got
masih ada Rige, Brody.
From around the world, you know that they're going to be able to put on a show, and that's what we've really had here for round 2. I mean, seriously, the ALGS playoffs just continue to get better and better. You know, it's been
here. Rig has to move forward. G2, I believe, has to just chill, and LG is going to be hard chilling. Look at all the teams that have to move right now. Look at this. There's 30 teams that have to rotate in, and we see Rig hitting the Falco feed base, drop getting more kills on the skill case, and they're doing the loop dance. They're going to do it.
Good job here. Bubble coming down, Optic Gaming getting eliminated by SSG.
And this is going to be the feed base here. Look at all the teams climbing the edge. GMT going down. Rig's here.
Good shot.
145 on the range right here. They're in a 3v3 situation. Sharks getting some massive shots. Great job by Rig. And unbelievable rotation. Unbelievable. And another team starts to pull up. What are we going to do in this situation?
Apa yang dapat dari gameplay seperti ini, bro?
The 1v3 scenario. Can he pull through right now? Is he going to do it? It looks like he might. Great shots going down, and he's not. It's going to be SSG with a wipe on the Rig. And can they get the full reset
and here? G2 coming over to third party. I think G2 gets the full
G2 is dying right now, and they're dying over to Burger right here, and they get trades right here, and Gentrifying eliminates Burger, and they're a 2-man with LG full 3-man up, SSG full 3-man up. No, they're not. They're only 1-man left. It's going to be Zanile, last man standing on SSG.
Fighting off LG here. G2 is looking hungry to third party this though. Gent and Design as a duo here. They're going to be going up against Luminosity, who is a full 3-man here.
And here we go, 3v2 for the LG boys versus G2. G2, one of the best 2v3 teams in the world. The bubble's going to be popped by Resulta, and they're about to go crazy. The 2v3 coming out. Can LG do it? G2 with an unbelievable rotation early game, getting in the spot over here on pad, and this is going to be a 3v2, LG versus G2. Who's going to win?
This is a very big game for both these teams.
The bubble being popped by LG, and they start to move forward aggressively. What is their game plan here? Are they going to try to fight this immediately? Are they going to climb up? What is the goal here? They're versing 2 role players who need to do it.
Here we go, the triple climb from LG.
And that's a tough climb right there, and they're going to get bopped. They're going to look for some shots right there. And Gentrify goes down. It's a 1v3 scenario for Design. And he gets the knock. And can Design do it? 1v3 scenario. Is Design going to get it? He's going to be the man to watch here. 1v3. Is he going to get it on the LG? Caustic does come down. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to do it.
Hampir kalah
and he goes down the Caustic.
Luminosity with game 6.
And Luminosity showing out, baby. G2 going down almost with the 1v3 for Design.
I gotta say, valiant effort from Design. That was, for a split second there, it looked like he could have clutched that.
Really? That's crazy. Let's go, yeah. Dude, unbelievable job from G2 and company right there. Great effort overall. I think they did a great job. Honestly, very impressed with G2 boys. Going in a very tough spot between a rock and a hard place and coming out on top. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it from the boys over on G2. You love to see LG doing well and Liquid.
Bro, LG and G2 tied 59 points after that last game. Yeah. I think G2 wins the tiebreaker because they had the better game, though.
Which is crazy. So, we're going to have Optic Gaming ends this second round on the B stream in first place with 72 points. Team Liquid, 66 points in second place. 4-7 rep in APAC.
Nih Jos, yang masuk winner bracketnya round 2. Dewa masuk, RNT masih masuk Jos. Dia harus berjuang di round 3 nih.
Burger in 6th, Space Station in 7th, Reply Tournament in 8th, 9th goes to Ignite, a crazy round who I thought was going to snap, getting in 10th place here. And we look down below, we see CLG in last place, GMT in 19th, and IG International and FC Destroy all in the bottom 5.
One thing I want to point out, so far through the 2 sets, Liquid, tail of the tape. They finished first, and then the next set they finished second. They're playing the best right now.
Yeah, 100%, without a doubt. And Shaheen, is there a break? Okay, go. All right. Yeah. How long's the break? An hour?
Belum goblok, masih ada round 3-nya, belum main.
Iya, ini kan sementara RNT. Mana RNT?
Nasipan kan?
Iya, RNT nasipan.
Here we go. We are not done. We have 6 more games. It has been an absolute blast to cast.
Poin nih 129.
So well. Team showing out for the regions. The first land
in a very long time.
3 years to
nih kok di 28, Cok.
Again, I want to let this be noticed. This is not a green screen. This is literally the land. This is literally
Dewa United masuk 10 dia. Ini di 28, guys. Yang di Wikipedia nggak pas, Cok, hitungannya.
The monster is fighting with Nutella, and we will be back in around 30 minutes, 35 minutes, chat, okay? I will be back in 30 minutes, okay? We're gonna go get a food break here. We have another break.
Nggak pas, Cok. Yang di apa Battle Pie udah apa?
Don't go anywhere, NA. You're just waking up, so if you leave, Jesus, man, figure it out. Have your priorities straight. Work.
We have one more set to go after a short break. And chat, thank you guys so much for being here. We love you, and it's been an absolute pleasure to cast for you guys. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're having a good time, and there's a lot more Apex to be played. And we've had some great finishes, some great plays, and overall just a great time being here.
And I believe when we get back, the next 6
games
will be Group B versus C.
Ya masih aman ya.
Now, don't turn off the stream. We'll be back in around 30 to 45 minutes. I know it's a long time.
Lah kok 14 poin ya?
To give away. We have a lot of things to go. I think we're going to do that maybe after the break, and we come back. We'll give away some codes in chat. We'll just have you guys spend numbers, and then we'll do the giveaway.
Oh, Revenant masuk, Cok.
But we have a lot of codes, over 30 codes to give away. If we don't do it,
salah, Cok.
Nanti.
And we'll go from there. I will be back. We will be back.
Salah.
Yang pasti betul tuh hitungan
Battle Pie.
Iya, yang Battle Pie yang ini.
Love you guys, man. Last 6 games starting in around an hour, but we will be back in around 30 to 45 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We are live from Stockholm with the official ALGS B stream. Shout out to Lenovo and the stream room here. My name's Nicely. This is Greek, and I'm about to go eat some food. We'll be back in 30 to 45 minutes with the end 16 matches of the first day. Peace!
Di screenshot ya, yang posisi amannya. Berapa tuh nggak jelas. Nah ya lah kok. Jam berapa sekarang sana maghrib kan? Ini 4 game aja apa 3? April. Oh. Di waktu kita hanya rupanya. Kumpira apa, Jos? Jam 12.45 nanti. Pas lah nih. Weh, si Muammar dipanggil nanti, Cok. Weh, Jos. Muammar dipanggil nanti nih. Maju ke depan. Mari kita lihat bahasa Inggrisnya, Jos.
Yeah, we could definitely see that confidence come through. I mean, the crazy thing is, a lot of people going into this, they probably had their top 10, the big organizations look at the top, but we've seen that's not the case at all. Dewa, Element 6, like, you're all coming through. Did you have any of these, like, top 10 on your radar right now, or are there any big dark horses that you're already seeing that you're trying to keep track of?
Honestly, this lobby especially was like the hardest lobby. You had teams like Hardeki, you had also teams like TSM, NRG, Alliance, so many big teams, ADR, Crazy Raccoon. So we were coming into thinking like, oh, this is going to be like our hardest lobby and we need to do good. The dark horse, I'll say like the Apex South teams, like Dewa and Detonator. I think Dewa ended up winning with 64 points and Detonator was third. So yeah, they definitely performed really well today as well.
Did you find any of them tricky for meta differences? Because obviously this is a lot of data to process at one time, right? Like you've had regional play for so long. This is the first inter-regional. Is there anything that's standing out that you're probably going to go back and analyze that you feel like you want to change about your gameplay that's been inspired by a different region?
Honestly, when it comes to like analyzing stuff, it's more Case Winnie. He's like the IGL, and he basically. So, but especially with like all the regions coming in together and playing in the lobby, it's like a lot of different methods. You have like Watson, you have Crypto. You also have like, I see teams playing Lower now. So it's a whole lot of different methods basically. But yeah, the whole analyzing, he's got the brain. I'm just there to shoot. I sometimes like to like help him record and stuff like that, and like basically have like a third view eye of it and everything he's doing. But yeah, I think it was just Sunni's recording and stuff was like amazing today. It was really good.
Yeah, and of course, Case Winnie being the IGL, usually they'll be your kind of go-to person. They'll be the person dictating the flow of the game. Would you say your team has a very open format where there's a lot of suggestions coming out from each player, or is it quite restrictive with Case Winnie just taking the leads at all times?
I feel like it's more restricted, but there's sometimes, like today we were playing on the big mode and I just called it, I said, oh, I think we should play here because there's less angles that we could get shot from. And he was like, yeah, it's a good call and stuff. So, yeah, I think it's more restricted, but sometimes like he will listen to one of our calls and stuff. But I think it's perfectly fine. I think it's better if a team has a restricted IGL, so you can just like listen to him and not like, you know, counter his calls basically.
I mean, you can feel free to say this to yourself, but like every team kind of has that pop-off player, that one that the rest of the team relies on in that moment, they can trust in. Who is that for you on Element 6? And is that a situation where maybe that person takes the lead in the comms and maybe dictates what's next?
For pop-off, I'll say it was me. Personally, I mean, I got signed for the team to be as a fragger, and we played a lot of online 20, but my style when I first came, it was like to take angles and stuff, and after maybe 2-3 months of me playing Swinny and Slayers, he decided he wanted me to be more kind of AP and just go straight in, just do the damage, you know, get like 1 clips and just basically do damage. So me coming into this lineup, I was really confident in my playstyle, and I just wanted to, you know, trust his calls, and if he says push this, I don't want to like hesitate. So yeah, I'll say damage dealer probably me, but like calls wise,
jauh juga jarak poinnya, Jos.
Me and Slayer are just, you know,
RNT ke apa ya?
Hey man, either way you look at it, what I'm hearing right there is a lot of trust given each way, and I trust that's going to take you far in this tournament. It's been a pleasure to talk to you. Let's head it back over to the desk. Thank you very much, Nags.
So much to Killer Pigeon and to Nags. Interesting perspective, right? From this team, who's obviously gone through some diversity, a few roster changes, but ultimately they're still performing the same way that they did last split.
Mana si Mamara kok nggak dipanggil?
Group stages. The big question is, this is just group stages. You got to perform in champ bracket starting on Saturday.
Damage-nya lebih tinggi loh.
Finals on Sunday, and that's what's really interesting. I guess one time real quick, if you don't mind, very fast explanation of kind of how the format works for those that are just maybe tuning in of this brilliant format.
Yeah, so aside from the points that you're able to obtain throughout the different games, everything's cumulative. So you're having to be racking up all these points throughout the next few games, and all together, those points are going to determine where you're going to be placed in what bracket starting tomorrow. You have some teams moving on to the winners bracket.
Top 20.
Top 20 teams starting off in the winners bracket, and then the other teams going on to the lower bracket there too. So then from there, you want to maintain being in that winners bracket, because on finals day, those top 10 teams that will start off in the winners bracket will start off with points with an advantage.
Yeah, well, I've never been more disappointed in my life, Vicky. You just called it the lower bracket, winners bracket.
I have it stuck in my head.
Discussion, we've been there.
We were talking about it and everything too. We were talking about the elimination bracket. It's a
elimination bracket. That's like everybody gets a trophy bracket. If you call it the elimination, no, I'm just kidding.
Everyone's a winner.
Losers bracket versus winners bracket is a big deal, obviously, to kick things off. And let's take a look at the updated standings here so everyone can see from the other stream. This is Group B versus D, what went down, and it's NA on top. There's been a lot of banter, a lot of rhetoric, a lot of criticism on Twitter and elsewhere around North America showing up. Well, hey, Optic Gaming, Team Liquid showed up, and that's 2 series in a row for Team Liquid, and Optic honestly looking pretty good as well.
Yeah, looking at Team Liquid, they are absolutely performing out of their mind. Yeah, you're seeing Team Optic all the way on the top, but let's not forget round 1. Let's not forget what we saw from Team Liquid, just absolutely dominating the lobbies, and I believe that actually sets up Team Liquid as the overall #1 spot so far after these first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I got to give a quick shout out to Team Burger. To be honest, they started this lobby.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I know, right? Apex South bias, whatever. They started the lobby in last place. They played like 3 or 4 games and they were in last place. I was looking at the score, but I was thinking, geez, this is not looking too good. But then they had a second and a first. They jumped themselves up into 6th overall, a little bit better of a performance. So I think what's really interesting again is that you're not necessarily locked into any of these positions. It can really just change in the blink of an eye. And obviously, we've only got 6 games left to go. But those 6 games, if you really pop off, you can step yourself up into the top 20. And the reality is the top 20 may as well be first place. As long as you get into that upper bracket, that's what matters.
There's no difference between 20th place and first place in this format. You're still going to qualify for winners bracket. There's no seeding advantage. Unlike match point format in the finals, where the top 10 teams are going to get a little bit of a points advantage, does not exist for tomorrow. So all you got to do is place top 20. Teams like TSM, IG, who aren't playing so well, have a chance. And that's the thing. You guys have been talking about some teams that are performing well. There's a lot of big storylines here of the teams that were expected to perform well but aren't necessarily doing that so far in group stages. Obviously, TSM and NRG, the big 2. But Invictus, IG, in my eyes, that's a disappointing showing. They made the controversial roster decision led by their coach, EMEF, and they have not showed up. Let's take a look at the overall standings to continue the conversation here as it currently stands. Going into one more 6-game series, these are your top 20 teams. Space Station on the fringe, Team Liquid, and Optic Gaming for the first time in Apex Legends on top in the top 2. 4-7 representing APAC North, Alliance representing EMEA, and Element 6 right behind them. So again, in that top 10 alone, we got 2 APAC North teams, an APAC South team, 2 or 3, maybe 4 EMEA teams, and 3 or 4 North American teams, very evenly distributed here. Vicky, walk me through the rest.
It's actually insane to see that Space Station is by the border right there. We were talking about where's North America. I mean, they've been popping off for Nicewig and Greek God. I mean, they've been performing looking at Team Liquid Optic Gaming.
Luminosity,
but
Mexico.
yeah, look at Luminosity. We're talking about the sponsor curse here, but they're sitting in 12th place overall here too, and it's beautiful to see. G2, they had a rough start to today, yet they're still coming up on the climb. Very similar to how Optic started off in their first round.
I think the thing for me that I really want to highlight when we're looking at this is that, realistically speaking, almost every single team, even regardless of how many points they've got right now, could still make their way into the top 20. If we're looking at the maximum amount of points that you're going to get in a 6-game series, or even just taking into account today's results, 79 points was the max that any team has gotten so far. That was 80 Raccoon at the start of the day. So let's say 60, 70 points maybe if you have a really good lobby. And at the moment, if you get 60, 70 points, that could jump you up to 90. I'm looking at CLG right now. They're on 23 points. They could get up to 93 points. And that potentially is enough to actually get you into the top 20, given obviously the cutoff at the moment is 63 points. You're not going to be expecting every single team to perform in this final lobby. So I think there is a bit of a leeway, right? It makes your job a lot more difficult. It means you have to perform in this lobby coming up, but the day's not over yet for all these teams down even to number 4.
Absolutely, and that's what's interesting. Keep in mind here, there's a couple asterisks I want to actually mention. GMT obviously playing with the subs in Ukraine, and I able to make it. Players playing with the sub as well, performing there on the front page. And then of course Team Singularity, heart goes out to them. They're playing with a team of 2. Unfortunately, did not have a substitute filed, so they are playing only with 2 players and still somehow above Zen and CLG. Pretty darn impressive, if you ask me. CLG a big disappointment here. NRG, TSM on the cusp as well. It all comes down to this final matchup, and if TSM and NRG can perform.
What do you think needs to change here, Fallout? We were looking at some composition changes at the very end. Energy going with the Watson. We saw how going on the horizon. Some of these last-minute comp changes now as we change over from World's Edge into Stormpoint have now been more consistent. And is that really working out for some of our heavy-hitting teams, or at least what we were expecting to be our heavy-hitting teams at this LAN?
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point. In my eyes, the biggest thing with TSM that's been interesting is their inability to place. They're getting kills. They're doing what obviously they do well with a little bit of aggression, but they're deciding, and I've referenced it a few times, to play edge. They're deciding to play a little bit more of a fight, at least when they early rotate, as opposed to just fast rotate, post up, and play for maybe a lower kill game, but get that top 3, top 2 plays. I don't think TSM, the fact that TSM has not won a game yet is so unlike them. The fact that I don't even know if they've placed top 3 yet, if I'm thinking correctly, that's very, very uncharacteristic.
Other than that, maybe that first game where they definitely had a great pop-off game, but it was kind of the only time we really saw them have that pop-off game. But aside from that, I feel like this kind of follows the TSM storyline, where it's like day number 1, they're kind of starting off slow. Then day number 2, they start ramping things up. It's like everybody slept on them because of what they did in day number 1, and then they have something to prove beyond that. Because that's kind of what has followed the TSM storyline so far.
And go ahead.
I mean, the reality is, like, they're just on the cusp. It's not been an awful day for TSM.
Exactly.
It's been fine, and that's the same that you can say for quite a few teams in that capacity, right? I don't think they necessarily need to change a whole lot up, right? I don't even necessarily say that they need to change up their compositions or anything like that. I know they have been trying it a little bit. Horizon coming in there for Hal, but end of the day is they're 1 point behind SSG. So all they need to do is get 1 point more than SSG in this next lobby, and they can potentially get themselves up into the top 20. It's been fine. You just need to tighten up that little bit, and all of a sudden, you're in the top 20. And then from there, it doesn't matter. The storyline is, again, you're in the top 20, you're in the winners bracket.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Any of those teams, even all the way down to 40th, have a chance to potentially pop off here. Obviously, another kind of some key notable storylines. We talk about TSM and NRG, such big brands and names, but there's also CLG, dead last right now. Nano and his scientific beliefs, unfortunately, not performing yet. And then you have IG International. Huge story. They make a very controversial roster decision. They pick up Urban, unproven, young gun. They replace their 3rd in Blasts. Well, I had a chance to meet Noises. I'm really impressed with him as an IGL. All eyes on them. And guess what? We'll see both of them in this Group A versus Group D matchup. Another big story I'm excited for in this last main stage match. Well, it's G2, the Roller Boys, represented on the main stage for the very first time in their debut. And we're also going to have teams like Reignite, who I know you're excited for, Alf.
I am. Yeah, look, it's an unfortunate story for Reignite, obviously, but it looks like they've actually been doing really well today. So I got to give them credit for that. Right? You lose the #1 most impactful player in your region.
In the world, like, literally, he's up there. Top 5 player, top 5 controller player, undoubtedly.
And that was a big question we wanted to answer here. But they're not playing with Jem Burton. Obviously, there's no getting around that. The fact that JMW has come into this roster and, like, maybe they've never even spoken to the guy in his life before, slotted in. Seems like they're having a pretty decent, solid performance. They're sitting in 14th overall. Like, it hasn't been anything amazing. It hasn't been pop-off. It hasn't been tournament winning. But I'll give them credit for that. Make it into the top 20, and then the longer you get time to sort of make this work together as a roster, get a bit more familiar with your team, maybe you come back tomorrow, you have a good solid performance and make it into the top 10 or do what you need to do. Either way, you know, credit where it's due.
Yeah, absolutely. This is their first time playing together as a team. Imagine when they mesh and mold a little bit into Saturday and Sunday. Meanwhile, flipping over to our side stream, you can, of course, catch the action. You've probably been doing it all day long with the boy Nicewig and my Greek brother, Mr. Greek God himself, as it's going to be the Group B versus Group C matchup. You see him up there representing, holding it down, taking a little bit of a well-deserved break with the Windows screen, as you see right there. They're chilling for a second, having some dinner, I'm sure, as well. But guess what? They will be live with the B stream for that Group B versus C matchup, bringing the energy, bringing the noise and excitement. It's been fun to have that kind of diversity of a watch party kind of format and vibe up there. And obviously, we're a little more suit and tie, keep it a little professional with the bomber jacket style down here on the main stream. But we appreciate y'all. Hope you guys are enjoying the action at home, of course, watching things like multi-view. We now have the new stats feature where you can watch stats in real time, which is amazing, which is all obviously very, very exciting. And now I officially have to transition to the segment I was looking forward to least on this desk.
Oh, no.
And it's the talent prediction segment. And our AD Raccoon and TSM predictions not looking so good. Vicky, your NRG prediction. Oh, I beat you by 3 points.
It's shambles.
Oh, I saw shambles, to be honest.
Oh, no. If I could put the trash emoji on the teleprompter, I definitely would in this situation right here. But Alliance.
Pigeon, you gun.
Yeah.
Get in the block.
Pigeon knew. He knew the script. We unfortunately did not get the script in time before the talent predictions. But this really should highlight what is going on in these lobbies. Yeah. And we still got Group A versus D to come.
Exactly. Look, I'll take the TSM prediction at this point. Like I said, I did say 80
You did say 80 Raccoon, actually.
Hey, I'll take the free 14 points.
Boys.
I will take the free 14 points. Either way, yeah, I agree with you, Vicky. It's a fantastic point because, you know, again, we're supposed to come in here, we're supposed to be the experts, we're supposed to know what's happening, and then we're all throwing in our predictions, and it's just getting completely tossed out the window, which is, you know, actually, to be honest, I like that. I actually prefer that because I think, you know, you set up these storylines, you set up these expectations, and it's all for the better when it actually gets thrown out the window. That means you get an upset.
And before you roast us, by the way, if any of y'all say you would have predicted Dua to win that one out or Detonator to get
You're lying.
3, you're literally lying, okay? Stop saying, stop pretending. But now, jokes aside here, obviously, that's the competition. That's what we've been looking forward to with this LAN tournament. The first international competition that we have seen in almost 3 years, and for the first time in that long, we have a chance to see who are the top teams, who's going to perform, who are the best regions, how have things developed. It has been so exciting here at the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. $1 million on stake here. And not only that, the biggest thing, qualification for champs. We haven't been talking about that nearly enough. We'll talk more about that, obviously, in quite a bit. But the top 30 teams from this competition from overall ALGS points will qualify for the ALGS Championships later this year. But hey, it's been a great day of Apex action so far. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to give the players a chance to eat some dinner. We're going to get some dinner as well. Obviously, it's been a long day here from Stockholm, Sweden. We'll be right back. And when we come back in a few hours, or maybe an hour and a half or so, we'll be live with our Group A versus Group D matchup. G2 versus TSM. We know you in North America have been looking out for it, and many, many more matchups. See you later.
Shotgun ammo.
Jas. Len. Weh, lo. Lihat main dah. Udah kan? Udah. Len. Udah. Mirip apa ini? Patelon bus. Iya, ini mirip apa ini? Apa? Ini mirip apa ini?
Bangunan di Olympus tuh yang
Oh, di Olympus kan?
ya. Biasa di Garden.
Ya kan? Jadi beneran anjing. Sama persis kan?
We want to make sure we give the correct credit and make sure that we know the exact region that they're from. APAC North?
Yeah, okay, makes sense. Here's an APAC North, they're from Korea. Goes.
Okay.
And I love to see them bring out for the region, bro. I had a feeling they were, just want to double check, make sure I wasn't wrong. But I love seeing them. They're in third place right now, only 2 points behind second place. And for me, bro, it's a really, really big deal because we saw ADR, first lobby on the B stream, win. Right? Now we're going to have an APAC North team here, again, almost about to maybe even come in second place, third place. And you love to see APAC North perform. Absolutely love to see it. There's nothing better.
We have CLG and FC.
Yeah.
Most likely 50ing again.
Yeah. And here we go. We're going to see what happens here. We're going to tune over to Hammer Drill this time, and he's going to be the one to watch.
Iya, setengah jam lagi.
No Bloodhound for FC.
Kan tiap kelar satu round kan setengah jam.
As a flatline is indeed being crafted by Hammer Drill.
Baru lanjut round 3. Round 3 6 game
Looking at the zone on first glance here, I think it's going to pull back towards Launchpad, so SSG will be in a good position here.
If this was a plat lobby, I would run these kids.
Got a bogey on my marker.
That's favorite child. That's a favorite child. You're facts, bro. You're the best, baby. Get after it, kid.
And hey, FC moving up already.
Yep.
CLG looks a lot more positioned for this fight.
Look at the armors, dude.
Yeah.
Purple, blue coming out for FC immediately, dude. And honestly, bro, I think this is going to show right here in this fight. But CLG is holding that height spot now in a way better spot, a little more aware in this situation. They're on the backside height. Now they're on the front side building height. And I want to see what they do here as CLG is getting some shots down. Hammer Drill is around 75 armor, or 55 armor. He's going to get some shield cells going. Doesn't have a lot of loot in this situation, obviously, because they just loot and run over. But FC, is this going to be stalled again? What do you think?
It doesn't look like they're going to take this fight here.
I don't think so either. And it's very interesting to see why FC wouldn't want to take this fight when they've been so aggressive every time over. Are they nervous about the third party now?
I mean, they see double white, though. They might aggress on this now.
And here we go, the double white coming out. The triple, the double white, unreal shots. The Hammer Drill's going to die here, most likely.
Staying alive, they get the knock onto Vatro,
though. Oh my god, Vatro goes down. Hammer Drill still peeking at 1 HP. He needs to full heal and get the hell out of here. Laziness moving into the bubble right here. Some Arc Stars going down from Nano here as Mamba gets the knock. And Yuka's going to be pushing forward.
2v2.
2v2, can they do it?
2v1 and CLG gets eliminated.
CLG most likely going out in round number 2 at 20th place. That's a tough scene.
Unfortunate. Yeah. You know, it's a tough stage here at LAN.
Yeah.
50-50 on top of it doesn't make it any easier.
No, not at all.
You hate to see it from the boys, but hey, we have to give the props to FC Destroy.
Yep.
They have played every 50-50 phenomenal.
Yep.
3-0 on the day, and they took care of business way quicker than that last game.
And I think they realize that they just know they can win the fight right now. They just know they're the better team in this 3v3 in this situation. They've been winning it every time. They know they can do it again. So this time they add a little more confidence, a little bit more aggression, and they're like, hey, what's up, bro? How much you deadlift?
Yeah?
What you pulling off the ground, bro? And they said, hey.
They wasted no time on that one.
They said, I'm pulling your whole entire family, your whole team off the ground. I'm deadlifting 605 right now. I'm pulling all y'all out there. And I mean, that's a great job from FC. Love to see it, bro. And also want to put emphasis, FC Destroy.
Sick name.
It's the sickest name, I think, in this whole tournament. I also love Crazy Record. I think it's a dope name, too. And we see a bunch of teams fighting over here. We're going to see United fighting on the bottom side right here. Can United get anything going in this situation in the 3v3 on this top side rock?
I believe the team that they're fighting is Totem. You have Rig coming in on the backside. They might third party this.
they get into it.
Oh my god, unbelievable shots by Unite, bro. They are unreal. They are so talented at pulling together these fights. They're so good mechanically. And they have not really made a lot of action today, but they are definitely a team you don't want to sleep on. They could definitely take a fat 3v3 and definitely dominate the fight here. But I'm curious to see how this goes for them. I don't know if they're really trying to commit. Oh, they get a knock. Totem onto a Maz right now, and a Maz goes down. And here we go. We see the Crypto trying to make some plays here moving forward. And Saku might go down here. Saku going to stay alive. He is not going to stay. He's going to stay alive this switch. And he gets the knock onto the Totem player. That's the Gibraltar. And Rig now moving in for the third party. No, they're not. And Rig getting shot in the back right now. The duo is going to be coming in. Are they going to be able to stay alive here, Rig? Are they going to get pressured by this duo? Is JMW about to get shot in the back without even knowing?
I don't know if he knows the duo's there. Oh, they do know.
Now they know, and oh my god, JMW almost going down. He's going to give up the spot and immediately move forward. He gets one out scanned by the duo here, and there's no bubble. The bubble comes out, but there is no push from Singularity, and we start to move over to Team Liquid and Company, who's on this bottom side. Crazy Raccoon over here next to FSV. No shots going down, and we see G2, Lightning Rod, IG leaving over to Command Center. So G2 and IG are not going to be fighting this round. But I want to see if Crazy Raccoon and them fight FSB over here. 4-7, will they take the fight against Crazy Raccoon, or is this not going to happen?
Ganjaman and them looking to fight Phoenix as well.
Yeah, a lot of fights looking to happen right here. We have FSV right across the street from CR neighbors, How you darn skis. And then we have LG, where are they at? LG down below, bottom side, right next to FNX, and we're going to shoot over to them.
We've seen this fight happen already twice out of
we're going to go to FNX. I want to see what they're doing. They're batting it right now. Look at Frogs with the off angle here. Might be able to get a knock onto the LG boys.
Ganjaman pushing up.
And here's the one clip. Can they do it?
Oh my god, what are those
The one
shots?
clip on the Ego. Oh, good golly gosh, Mr. G. Willikers. How you darn? And he goes down, though. Ganjaman with the knock on the Frogs here, and it's trade for trade. What is going to happen? Azazel, bro, gets the knock on the Ego, full kill, and the Squid's gonna get sure the bubble goes down.
Gets the crack here.
Look at this. Ganjaman with some aggression right now, with some great arc starts here. And he's got the rotate to the fence line right now. He's gonna get it. He's gonna be good. It's gonna be a 2v2 situation for FNX versus Ganjaman and company over on LG. Getting some off angles here for the boys.
Good shots from Nizo with the charge rifle. Calls out the crack. Ganja looking to pick up and get this knock, though. Will he be able to get it before he gets the bat off?
No, the bat does come off.
It doesn't even matter because he one clips it anyway.
And here we go. FNX struggling against LG, and this is not a minute.
LG just dominating the shipfall fight. That's 2 out of 3 games or 3. I don't remember, but they have been rolling them in
if we look at the damage here, bro, Ganjaman was 500 damage, his teammate was 400. I mean, Ganjaman is just dominant.
Huge fight from LG there. That's a big W for them to get the 3 KP. They get the crafter, and they can walk in here into antenna late game and get another.
And CR just trade spots with FSB.
Oh my
They just
God.
traded, and a crack going on to the Watson as we watch CR still aggressing onto FSB as they're just trading houses. They're doing the wife swap, and they're not even wife swapping. They're just swapping houses. I'm trying to make an analogy here. You get my point. It's just weird to see teams just bouncing from house to house.
Playing musical chairs here with the spot.
That's way better. Musical chairs. Look at you. You're so smart. For sure.
This is looking like it's pulling back to Launchpad. And you have GMT in a very good spot. You have SSG in another good spot. Ascend is in a good spot. Liquid has a house back there. There's a lot of teams set up here for this zone.
Yeah, a lot of teams set up here. I like where Liquid's playing. I think it's a really good pull for them. Ace is also Ascend on this backside spot. We have Saku and Unite still in that area where they wiped that team, and we have Rig here on the backside too. Now, one thing to watch out for, Hammer and them, still crafting and Barometer hitting Beacon. Chaotic and Kick now rotating in. IG right next to Knock, and is OG gonna fight IG? Which G is gonna come out? Who's the real G here? This is so good. That beat is absolutely disgusting. Almost gets the crack onto the Valk there. Really good job. OG just starts to rotate out here, and they're going to be in a tough position. But look at the boys Burger over here, man, rotating for the Beacon on the top side, right outside of Cascades. And I wonder if any team's going to run into them here. We see G2 fighting right now on the top side as G2 starts to take a fight on a GW. Another GW. Another G2 fight on the top side Stormcatcher. And here we go. The Horizon queue up this.
Good shots from Gento to make up for that damage.
Oh my god, really close call there as G2 is going to try to take this fight. Let's see what happens in this situation.
They most likely cannot aggress now. That design wasted the Q.
Yeah, they're going to have
to reset, heal up, get another angle and wait for Design to get his Q back, because that is the start of the fight here at Stormcatcher. Is Design's going to have to queue up, throw a good ult. There's two different ways they could go about this. They can Horizon ult to burn the bubble, and then Gibby ult. Or they could do the other way where they Gibby ult first and then Horizon ult after the bubble is gone.
They use bubble for beacon in this scenario, so it doesn't even look like they want to fight anymore. They want to rotate out, but I mean, gentrifying, looking for the Valk ulti here. They're going to look forward left side, and they're going to leave. Wow. Don't decide not to take the fight. They actually bubble instead of aggressively. They bubble for the beacon, which is 100% the right play in my mind.
You know,
100%.
They tried it last game. It didn't go out well. Maybe they're trying to play a little more end game. It is the last game here.
Yeah, and look at this. Raz and them just still holding hands with FSV, and no fight has happened here. And we're going to turn over into Crazy Raccoon again to see if they get the fight going. And the Valk ultimate comes out. Crazy Raccoon stalls for time for so long, but don't even end up fighting along with FSV. 4-7's probably happy about that because the fight was not going to be optimal for them at all. And Crazy Raccoon's going to try to get a little bit of a movement going on this backside. And now we have Ace and company trying to stay alive here as Unite is just struggling to stay up. Unite, Legenda dying right here as Saku is the only one alive. SSG drops with a knock on to the boy with a charge rifle. And look at the map here. Huge zone for SSG.
They've had ultimate height here all game so far in Launchpad.
And Rig now pulling up on Ascent from the backside. Good shots coming out from Rig. Sharky here with some great damage.
Drops has been putting in damage with the charge rifle all day.
Yeah, I would not doubt it. He has been really, really strong with that charge rifle. And
almost getting the knock there.
Oh my god, great shots from Sharky here. And Denial's almost going to get knocked on the top side there, but he's going to be good. They're on the top catwalk. And this team's going to be in Shambles Ascend. It's going to be in a tough spot here, or Unite's going to be a tough spot. Saku, the only one alive, and Ace in a really bad spot as well. Can they hold this down? SSG is looking above them as Rig is going to be hard chilling. G2 and gentrifying, moving on this left side. FC Hammer now hard gatekeeping, but look at Antenna. 4 teams in Antenna right now. 4 teams as Kicking Chaotic. We're going to move over to them to see what they do in this situation.
You have FC Destroy here holding both of the houses, actually inadvertently gatekeeping 3 teams.
Yep.
And I don't think any one of these 3 teams in Antenna know about each other.
No, not at all. I don't think anyone's really aware of what's happening right now. They're going to hit the Valk ulti, so Kick's going to get out of here. It looks like Burger's not going to hit the Valk ulti. They're going to rotate left side a little bit. Maybe the Valk ulti comes a little bit later from them. And then we have LG just hard chilling inside. They're not hitting the Valk ulti yet either. I wonder when these teams are going to do it, if they are going to do it at all. And they're rotating around the zone.
Yeah, Kick Valk ulted out as well.
Oh my god, so every team leaving Antenna, FC just holds out all these teams. And look at LG. Do you like this rotate out LG?
That's tough.
I don't like this rotate at all about LG, if I'm being honest. And Kick's trying to stay alive here as Singularity's looking for some KP on the Kick. They're going to be good. They're going to get the reset, and Kick's going to be okay moving forward. There's a duo underneath them. I wonder if they know that or not. Looking for the Ash GP. The Ash GP is going to be good for the Ash, but not really good for his teammates as he's going to go down. 2 go down for Kick. The 1 goes down. Usako's still alive, and they're dying to post killing company as Singularity's also killing them off as well. That is 2 down for Kick. Chaotic the only one alive, and that was a good Ash GP, but his teammates were not on the same page at all with their team.
Gilderson sneaking in a knock, though.
Yep. And here we go. Crazy Raccoon still holding that top side. We have OG and them all up top here with GW. OG still in Storm. And Chaotic's going to go down as Ascend gets full 2 KP onto them. And Ascend now getting looked at by the duo on the backside as well. Is this duo going to get any KP out of this situation? They are putting down massive damage right now on both these 3-man teams. And here we go. The jump pad coming out. I heard a little Octane with the Bloodhound here. And I want to see what Singularity does. A Gibraltar ulti comes out, a Bloodhound ulti does get popped, and I want to see if Kick, if Ascend does get pushed here.
It's a tough spot where they're playing. As you can see, there's 4 different lanes that they can get shot from.
Yep.
It's very, very tough to hold down there, but I think they're doing a good job. They get the reset, it looks like, for the time being.
And look at this, dude. Look at this. IG holding out OG. And if you're IG and you don't know this is OG, you're in for a treat when you start fighting these guys. And I want to see if IG takes the aggressive route here, or are they not? And they're going to actually, push back a little bit, hold these kids out. Some good shots coming down from Duplex, man. The firepower this team has is unmatched. 4 shots coming down. 42 damage on the boy. How you darts. Some more shots going down.
Just putting in damage.
It's just like all these guys just put down damage. And OG decides to rotate out, not taking the fight. Smart decision right there. Probably a skill takes call, to be honest. And they move down to the right side, just sliding down, and they'll be good to go to rotate. Most likely a Valkyrie coming out from the OG boys. Or
G2
walking.
looks like they're fighting right now against Luminosity.
Yeah, so a G2 versus Luminosity fight on the backside here. Neither one of them are in zone right now, tanking that round 3. Oh, a respawn beacon coming out, and a Gibraltar only goes down. No bubble for the GT boys. They start to fly down a little bit. They're going to hold underneath the staircase, but it's not an easy spot to hold it all. Gen's going to try to stay alive. Resulta has no dome here, as LG is going to be looking down on a G2. Are they going to get suffocated here? Is LG going to get the kills on a G2 here? Tons of grenades going down. Resulta 30 HP, and they're getting looked at from the top side rock.
Once again, Crazy Raccoon fighting FSB.
Yeah,
again in this house.
Here we go. FSB getting a knock right now onto them, and they are the dominant team right here.
And
as Maney goes down, Zadar goes down, and it's going to be Roz all alone up top spot. They're going to get the full heals as Roz dies to GW at the other side building, and Crazy Raccoon is now out. Wow. Not expecting that at all. You think about the 3v3 situation, you really do think that Crazy Raccoon's going to take it from FSV, but they're on fire for that.
Yeah,
they're
playing well.
Yeah, and now they rotate on the backside fence. Valkyrie's going to have to come out, but they're getting looked at massively by this team, which is going to be GW on this left side. And it looks like Justin most likely leaving around here, and he does. It's going to be Team Liquid peeking up from the bottom right now, getting a knock on the FSV.
This is big to point out here because Team Liquid is in second place and FSV is in third. If Liquid wants to solidify this second place, all they have to do is get 4-7 out of the game. They've already knocked one, and he's going to die to Storm. FSB might be dead here.
Looks like they're going to be dead. They get the knock right there, though. Can he stay alive? No, he does not.
And 4-7 goes out.
And 4-7 goes out, but look at the zone. It's going to be hurt so hard with GW. Can they stay alive if they start to push it? GW, a two-man squad moving up right now on the edge of zone. And they're getting take from that one solo. Unbelievable shots. No, it's actually a duo here on this backside. And GW, Valtostera goes down here, and it's gonna be IG, who's a full three-man team holding out as GW is most likely gonna die here on the backside of Go to see Elijah. And look at the zone here. MC on the backside, single kicks them on the backside, and bringing them across the backside.
Yeah, so Liquid, with that play from Nocturnal, griefing FSB solidifies the second place for them.
Yeah, and IG gets the full kills on a GW. It's a dual kill right there. 2KP coming out for IG. They've been struggling today, but you love to see them getting a little bit of flow right now. 13 squads over 36. Good game overall so far. A lot of teams dead, though, and a lot of teams taking some very risky edge fights.
Yeah. You know, desperation is at its highest. Last game, people need to have a big game if they want to jump spots, so they're trying to make it happen. You're going to be naturally more aggressive. You're going to go to try to get more kills, fight as much as you can. The boys from Optic still on edge, though. They're very, very patient and methodical with how they play edge.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think they're so patient. They're either highly aggressive or highly patient, and they do both so well. They're probably the most dynamic team in Apex Legends.
Yeah.
They don't just have one play style. They have multiple, and they do great on all of them.
They survey the field. They play hard edge, but they play it very smart.
Yeah. And now we look at Team Liquid, who's going to have a really hard rotation here. Game number 5. What can they do in game number 6 in this situation? They have a very hard rotate. The Falcon is most likely going to come out. We're going to pop over to Team Liquid to see what happens in this situation. IG is most likely going to fight Bryn. We're going to fight Rig over here. OG and them still out there. FC still over here. Gentrifying it right next to the duos. And LG still in a dominant spot here. But let's move over to see what TL does in this very, very tough zone.
Yeah.
A Falcon is going to be tough in this situation. There's not a lot of spots to play. And they're getting looked at by everybody. Kill them 6.
KRL dan kereta ekonomi diprediksi akan terus berdatangan hingga malam hari.
This is a tough Falcon for the boys. They have really nowhere to go.
They're probably all in this situation. The Falcon. The Kraber coming out for Break Zero right there, which is absolutely huge. And we're going to pop over to Zero's team.
Sementara pada moda transportasi lain, jumlah pemudik di Terminal Kampung Rambutan mengalami peningkatan hingga 60% lebih dengan didominasi tujuan Jawa Tengah dan Pulau Sumatera. Terminal Bus Kampung Rambutan bersama PO Bus telah menyiapkan bus cadangan untuk mengantisipasi lonjakan penumpang. Keberangkatan pemudik diprediksi akan terjadi pada hari Sabtu ini.
Untuk lonjakan memang sudah mulai ya terasa dari kemarin terakhir ya 1.800 penumpang. Puncaknya kemungkinan nanti ada di malam minggu ini atau di hari Sabtu ini dan hari Minggu nanti.
Gets the shield swap.
Ya, untuk lonjakan.
Ya, saudara, kemacetan terjadi di sejumlah titik arus mudik. Pengendara yang sempat terjebak macet di ruas tol Cipularang arah Jakarta marah dan memblokade jalur tol ke arah Bandung karena lelah terjebak macet sejak Jumat dini hari. Kemacetan juga terjadi di jalur Bogor arah Sukabumi serta jalur arah Pelabuhan Merak, Banten.
Sejumlah pengendara yang sempat terjebak macet di ruas tol Cipularang arah Jakarta marah dan memblokade jalur tol ke arah Bandung. Para pengendara emosi karena lelah terjebak macet sejak Jumat dini hari dari kilometer 82 Jatiluhur. Namun arus lalu lintas di tol Cipularang terpantau lancar pada Jumat sore. Polisi akhirnya memberlakukan relaksasi arus lalu lintas dari one way menjadi kontraflow. Namun sistem one way di tol Jakarta Cikampek hingga tol Kali Kangkung akan tetap diberlakukan secara dinamis sesuai perkembangan kepadatan arus kendaraan.
Itu ya kami ya dengan stakeholder terkait ya melakukan relaksasi arus ya untuk membuka CB one way ya menjadi CB kontraflow ya. CB one way tetap dilakukan dari kilometer 70 ya sampai dengan kilometer 414 Kali Kangkung. Sedangkan CB kontraflow itu kita berlakukan dari kilometer 47 sampai dengan kilometer 70 gerbang tol Cikampek Utama. Ini juga mengakomodir bagaimana kepadatan arus yang dari Bandung ya yang akan melalui ke Jakarta.
Arus lalu lintas di Jalan Raya Sukabumi Bogor, Jawa Barat juga sempat macet total. Pemudik bahkan terjebak kemacetan selama 3 jam pada Jumat siang. Kepadatan kendaraan terlihat dari arah Bogor menuju Sukabumi. Sementara itu di jalur Nagrek, polisi menerapkan sistem buka tutup kendaraan untuk mencegah kepadatan di wilayah Limbangan, Garut. Jalur Nagrek terpantau macet sejak Jumat siang. Peningkatan kendaraan terjadi sejak Kamis malam. Para pemudik juga terjebak kemacetan di jalur menuju Pelabuhan Merak. Menteri Perhubungan Budi Karya Sumadi mengarahkan truk ukuran besar agar menggunakan dermaga Indah Kiat untuk mengurangi kepadatan di Pelabuhan Merak.
Di Indah Kiat kita tambahkan ada kapal dengan panjang 200 meter yang bisa digunakan kalau untuk truk itu 200 ya, kalau untuk mobil biasa 800. Nah itu ada 2 kapal sehingga truk-truk yang besar itu bisa di sana sehingga terminal yang ada di sini bisa digunakan untuk penumpang mudik dengan mobil-mobil pribadi.
Para penumpang saling berdesakan saat salah satu bis masuk ke dalam terminal hingga saling dorong. Mereka sempat terlantar di terminal induk Kota Bekasi, Jawa Barat menunggu kedatangan bis. Pengelola bis mengaku keterlambatan bis akibat terjebak kemacetan setelah
And he goes down the caustic.
Luminosity with the dub, game 6.
And Luminosity shows Nocturnal. As if Nocturnal's watching. That's for you, buddy. That's for all the shit you talking about control players on Twitter. You deserve that one. Let me have that.
A quick start here on game number 2.
Yeah, I got the form down pat. I've practiced that.
You look good, man.
Thanks, buddy. Move over more, Bluff. See you. All right, game number 2 starting up here. SSG with a lot to prove moving forward. Not a great game out of them. Tough situation. What the heck was that noise? Oh, it's the Nessies. That scared the absolute crap out of me. I had no idea what was happening. Again, I don't think anyone's getting contested in this situation. I don't think anyone's actually fighting off drop. Oh, maybe actually here. United landing.
No, they split it last game.
Yeah, United's taking this right here, and United's taking all of this. So yeah. Crazy Raccoon's going to get some good loot, but United gets a little bit of the building, which is pretty good, to be honest. That building's pretty broken. We have SNG landing here. Hayako landing for the building, but he's going to actually back up because he sees his team moving forward. He's going to get the crypto drone going forward to get the beacon here.
And you see the zone pulling down towards launch site.
Okay, so we see a launch site ending here, coming out. LG second place last game, and it's going to be a launch site ending where they land. It's going to be a very good game for G2. It's going to be a very good game for LG. especially for OG. FNX could have a really good pull here too as well. And then Crazy Raccoon is also off to a hot start, along with CLG going to be easy rotates, IG. And look at this, GMT, one of the fastest rotating teams in the world, landing on Train Yard, which is Landslide, and then landing on Landslide, and then also, gotcha, and landing on that side, and they lose the Loba ultimate. So for those of you who don't know what happens in this situation, guys, it's a very interesting tactic for teams that land Landslide. They're going to land Landslide, they're going to pop the Loba ultimate down, they're going to pop an ulti excel for that Loba ultimate, they're going to steal something from the Train Yard vault, most likely, which is a gold helmet or a gold bag, whatever's gold in there. A gold helmet's good because you get your ultimate again. You're going to pop another ulti down, loot up all of Landslide pretty much through a Loba ultimate, and you're running around, and you're the fastest team to rotate, especially if you get a beacon in that scenario, which they did. GMT is just in a great spot to rotate early, and that's the Loba strat. You guys need to learn that, especially in ranked games. If you ever go back to World Edge, Vaults and Loba just go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Matey, you see here with the Devo, going onto the map here, it is pulling down towards launch site.
Yep.
You see CR taking top glass building. You have LG very, very split here, and they're
Crazy Raccoon fighting, and we're going to have CR trying to get some shots on the LG here, and they're going to move forward and actually just take dominance on this bottom side of launch site. And this is a really far pull, a really far rotate into launch site here, knowing what the circle looks like, but they still want in over here, which is super interesting to me.
So the zone will be pulling towards launch site. Any one of these buildings is a good spot. I think LG got a little lazy with how long they took to craft. Being that it is land and teams rotate fast, they are extremely lucky to have dodged a bullet and all three still be alive without losing one player. They're going to hold the back building, which is the most dominant in this zone. They'll be able to hit the beacon back and forth.
And they're moving up right now to maybe take this fight. IG is routing this? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what CR is thinking. Are they going to take the... I don't think they think anyone's here. The trap is here, and they're adamant not pushing this right now. No, they're going to back up. Good choice. See the call to trap. They know about that one real quick. It's definitely the right choice for the CR boys over there, dude. Crazy Raccoon backing up, making the right decision. Love that play. They don't want to lose their spot in the back here, and they're going to move forward, take their spot back, and they're good to go. I see FNX and company rotating out here from Dome. Pretty late rotate from
They're going to play outside of the map here.
Yeah. So, for those of you who don't know, you can play the outside of the Oob right here, which is actually a really good spot. You can hold these bottom sides as long as you don't get heavily focused. There's a lot of room here to play, a lot of different areas to play here. If you get hard focus, it's pretty bad, but look how much room you have to operate.
I will say, being that these guys have Dome loot, they crafted and they rotated fast because I can promise you Optic Gaming will be going to Dome to craft, and they will be playing this this far side of the map. Smart from FNX. If I was them landing Dome, I would not stay there because you know the boys over at Optic will be going there at some
They're getting
point.
crypto open right now too. Getting a fat hit onto the white armor. Cell's going to be dropped here. Has 15 cells, but not really a big deal. As we start to look for Rig here, rotating in for Talava Siphon here, and SSG hitting a fat ulti right now into launch site. This is going to determine a lot as to where they place in this game. And it actually looks like they want to go backside Dome, knowing there's a team in Eggshell. Where is SSG going to go here? Miso getting knocked right now onto the GMT boys, and GMT's going to be in a bad spot. Mady down, Nosuke down, and Sir Dell's going to be the only one alive in this situation. What are they going to do? Is GMT going to get the res off right now? And I don't think it's going to happen. Mady going down to FNX as Nosuke is going to be dead as well. Sir Dell, the only one alive, resing up on Nosuke, who has a gold bag. Nosuke, 1 HP here, just trying to stay alive. Sir Dell going down, and it's going to be GMT. Vice likely dying here.
Nizo getting finished. Same with Enemy.
Yep. Chaotic and company just getting in there, bro. Wiping a lot of these, getting a lot of these team wipes. And another crypto ulti going down. Nosuke is 1 HP and he goes down. And what a
Luminosity and GMT both out early here. LG, which is the launch site team, going out in bottom 20.
And that hurts. If you know games end on where you're landing, dying in that situation is absolutely ass. It is terrible feeling. It hurts your soul. It makes you sad because it's like, dude, I land here. And now I'm dying before I can even play the end game. What's wrong with me? And that's a lot of the time on the teams that land that POI. And LG was very lazy, like you were saying, rotating and also crafting, and they got picked off early. That's how it goes, man. Who cares if the zone's on where you're landing? Play it smart and play it aggressive still. Now, We're going to start to move forward here as we see SNG, the duo, rotating into the tunnel. We're going to have GW on this right side, SSG inside Dome, CLG taking the front side of launch, and we see G2 rotating so late. Team Liquid with a Valk ulti here, and we have Burger over in staging still. So a lot of teams playing Edge, FC still playing Edge here, and this is going to be super interesting to see because it's not going to be an easy zone to get through at all. It's not going to be an easy zone. Not one bit. Oh my God, I just got monster in my eye. Oh my God!
Do you think that hurt more than the hand sanitizer I got in my eye?
Fun fact, chat. I want to let this be known because Greek is an idiot. We're on the plane ride to Sweden, 10-hour plane ride. 3 hours deep, Greek is using hand sanitizer. I watched this man. Ready? This is the hand sanitizer, and he's closing it. This man closed the hand sanitizer like this. And fun fact, hand sanitizer went right in his right eye. And if you look right now, it looks like his pillow got farted on and he got pink eye. He was in pain for 2.5 hours on that plane ride. But I've never seen a bigger idiot stare at the hand sanitizer that he was closing. What's your thoughts on that? And the whole time he's in pain and agony, I was dying laughing. Just to let you know.
Let me tell you, Chad. That hand sanitizer went straight into the retina and hit me harder than a "we need to talk" text. And what did this man Wig do? Instead of helping me out,
yes,
he just sat and laughed at me hysterically while I was in pain on the plane.
It was hysterical, because what idiot just stares at hand sanitizer when he's closing it?
Fancy a wee stroll this way.
It's just like, dude, like, you're trolling at that point. It's absolute shameless trolling. We're 10 hours deep in a plane ride and you're going to close hand sanitizer next to your eye? I mean, your eye is torched. You're going to need a patch. You're like Jack Sparrow after this week.
It's just building character.
Yeah, building character. You were crying the whole time. What character did that build? Show me how weak you are. Jesus Christmas. Okay, sorry, off topic there. And we see Team Liquid now moving underneath FC, and FC is going to be here right next to Liquid. They're playing the trailer side. Let's see if FC actually fights this. They don't realize Team Liquid's behind them at all, and they're looking for this team over on the backside, little rocks over here, which is actually a pretty bad spot to hold early. And I want to see if FC actually pushes this team underneath. It might be Assault, it might be the duo, and it is going to be the duo. SNG trying to stay away. SNG just trying to play their life in these situations. They are the duo, and they're just trying to stay alive, bro, and make things work. This is going to be so difficult.
In Dome right now, you have the boys. Optic are getting gate kept by SSG.
All right. Well, you can Predator them looking forward right now. Let's see what happens in this situation. They're going to be next to Team Liquid here, and we're going to see CR. CR still on that bottom side. Love to see it, man. Actually, great job from them. I love seeing that the CR boys took a very aggressive spot inside of now, Ace, Ascendant Company, bro. Now going to be next to this team. Valk ulting out. They should be still fighting this team over Rig. And it's going to be, no, Rig actually Valk ulting out as the split one.
Dari malam tadi jam 8.
Udah total 15 game dah. Ini 6 game terakhir nih hari ini.
Itu masih ada 6 game lagi.
Nah iya lah round 3 maksudnya. Sampai kan total 18 game.
Gila anjing. Tidur mereka tuh. Beres main. Poin sekarang di SM ke 1 ya. Di SM ke 21. Energi ke 25. Dewa Esport masih berapa ya? 26.
Well, welcome. Listen, if you take a look at those fabulous chairs, well, I'm glad to tell you that Herman Miller Gaming products are on sale for 15% off now through May 9th. Use the code APEX5 for that additional 5%. And enjoy yourself an incredible gaming chair that our players have certainly been enjoying themselves. Welcome back to the Apex Legends Global Series Pro League playoffs on LAN. That last part is just such a sweet addition to that sentence. And speaking of additions to this show, I want to say a huge welcome back to the desk. We've got Elfish and we've got Genome. Guys, thank you so much for joining us here. This is your first time on our desk right now. Old veteran, of course, but let's talk a little bit about rounds 1 and 2, because we come into this with some data from, scattered pieces. Some teams came in with momentum. Some teams were saying great things on scrims. And here we are. Let's talk a little bit. Genome, talk to me about what rounds 1 and 2 really meant for a lot of these teams. I mean, it's a big question, but let's go.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we're 2/3 of the way through the day. And honestly, some teams have probably already cemented their spot in the top 20 going into tomorrow, where we're thinking about how these teams separate out into the winners brackets and the losers bracket. I mean, we even saw like AD Raccoon, who had a pop-off, amazing first round and an abysmal, horrible second round. I think they're still like in the top 10 overall, because and that just shows you how the power of just playing well, and even 2 rounds is good enough to get you through to that top bunch.
And Elfish, it's all about points.
Yeah, it is. I mean, and this is kind of what I was saying on the previous analyst desk when we were coming out of our second lobby. I think it kind of ties into what you were saying there as well, Genome, in that, you're touching on AD Raccoon, who have had kind of like one good lobby, one bad lobby. And that seems like it's kind of enough, almost. We'll have to wait and see, obviously. But my argument kind of was that even if you've had a couple of bad lobbies, there is still a very real possibility that if you have a 60-plus point lobby right here, that might still be enough to get you just onto the bottom edge of the top 20, but the bottom edge of the top 20 is the same as the top edge of the top 20. There's no extra like prize money, there's no extra seeding, there's nothing like that. It's just the top 20 is the top 20, and that's where you want to hit. So I kind of want to make the argument that almost anyone can still make it into the top 20 if they perform right here.
And there it is, the Dare to Be Great scenario. The bubble exists for a reason. Well, a bubble that you can enjoy, certainly as part of this ALGS experience. It's something we call multi-view, and if you haven't taken advantage of it, you should. It's excellent. Take a look at what you could be part of. You be a pro viewer we know and love. The multi-view is that command center down by the Twitch follow button. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And that's where you're going to be able to see all of your favorite teams, your players. You can listen to in-game comms. You can basically be the director of our stream. Our director is incredibly talented, but guess what? His job is up for grabs right now, because I am looking at that multi-view and there are some things to be said.
I use it when we're up there casting. I'm looking at that map, making sure we're following what's going on. It's a super cool tool, and I really hope everyone else at home is following along and getting that out of it.
Absolutely. And plus, we're debuting 2 new things, of course. That would be the Twitch extension with that stats sub that you can put into your multi-view stream. And remember, if you see any of our team's flag and they're going yellow, that means a fight has broken out. So that's always one great element. Dynamicism, it's something we love to see. Anyway, let's talk a little bit, though, Genome. You talked about the things that we have seen now from round 1 and 2. Let's talk about weapons, because that's such an impactful part of our meta here today.
Yeah, well, I talked to some of the players coming into this, right, and we're on LAN now. Finally, we've got that low ping, we've got the LAN servers, and the players finally get to feel, the differences between that and how they play online at home and how they played, up until this point. A lot of players were saying that the wingman was going to be very strong, and even, throughout Split 2, actually, I think we've seen that rise in prominence, and I've actually been quite surprised at how little of it I've been seeing here. I mean, well, still some, right? But maybe not as much as I was expecting. And the second thing, I think, is that with the lobbies slowing down like we have seen towards the second half of today, it means the teams aren't taking fights until the ring is quite small. And as a result, we're seeing snipers used probably less than I have in the past.
Absolutely, and of course we do have Stormpoint and World's Edge that these teams will be on. We just did see our groups A versus D. This will, of course, Elfish, the first time we're going to see Group D on this mainstream.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a tantalizing prospect, isn't it, right? Because we, as you say, we haven't seen them so far. I obviously haven't been able to watch a whole lot of their games. I have been tuning into the B stream when possible, when we've not been on the show. And I've seen some interesting stuff. I think the major storyline that I kind of want to touch on for this group in particular was G2. We had a lot of eyes on G2 coming in. We'd heard they'd been doing great things in Scrim, triple controller team, blah, 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 like all this hype stuff coming into LAN. And they kind of got absolutely booked in the very first lobby they played. They only got 14 points there. What is good to see, though, is they've completely turned that around in the second lobby, and they've actually jumped themselves up with another bunch of points there, 59 in the second lobby. So real good turnaround from lobby 1 to lobby 2, and if that continues here into lobby 3, then they're going to be fine. So they're definitely going to be one of the teams that I'm looking out for to have a good performance here. I think they're definitely a team that a lot of people are quite excited to see. So all eyes on G2 as far as I'm concerned.
How about you, my dear?
Yeah, I mean, I was very excited to see them as well, right? They have such an interesting play style, but yeah, look, if we're looking at Group D, I'm just fascinated to see how Rig is playing with the two players that we know well and love, Zero and Sharky.
No bias.
And then JFW has also come in.
I love that guy. Love that guy. Fantastic player. Probably one of the best players at this event, to be honest. But anyway, continue.
Yep. All right.
And yeah,
chat, can you guys hear me? Is everyone here?
How it was going to go, and I think you guys talked a little bit about that before.
Is everyone here tonight
what a lot
for the
would
last
consider
6
to be
games
the best player
of
in
the Apex
world,
Legends Split
least
2
the best
playoffs?
player
We
in the
stream.
world, right?
We are now kicking off the last 2
Argentin.
games,
But,
and
we
might
haven't had a
have,
chance yet to talk
no
about
joke,
the other
the
players on this
best
team.
lobby
There's 3, and I
of
can
the
tell
night
you,
tonight.
they're all
Of
absolutely
the night.
top tier.
Now, before
Zero,
we talk about the
IGL,
analytics, the
and
game
Sharky
is going to
as
start
well,
soon.
be
We want to
player
take
for
the
them.
full break because me and
Like,
Greek's
they put out
throats
a
are
lot
on
of
fire.
damage, and often times
I'm
you'll
used to
actually
this,
see
but my
Zero
throat will be
come out
washed
with more
absolutely after
kills
this
than
weekend for
Jen
sure.
Burton in
Greek is
many
massaging
games
his
they
throat.
play.
That is
So they're
disgusting
absolutely
to
no
watch.
slouches,
It's
and
like
that's why
watching
I
a
think it
disgusting
doesn't
ASMR show.
really
Nothing wrong with
surprise me
ASMR
that
Chat,
even though we've taken
less
this
like
crown jewel out, we're still seeing them perform and be in that top 20.
Chat, is the
I
echo
just
here?
say, if you see a Kraber in
I
Zero's
turned it
hand,
off. Is the echo
be
here?
ready for something. We did
This is
get a
going to
little
be the
bit
B
of a brief
versus C games.
taste test of that.
No
on
echo. See,
the
we're
B
good.
stream.
Pit check.
We're
We're actually right.
look
Look
about
at
what he was
dude.
seeing. We were watching it in the
Aw,
green room.
man.
All the guys from EMEA and NA were like, "What on earth is going on here?"
That's not
This
bad.
guy
Hey,
is
that was a
absolutely cracked
pool.
with the
That
Kraber
was
in
a
hand,
no.
so
Now
just
it's
keep
like
an
a
eye out for
little-
that.
And
Yeah,
you know
this
why
is-
that is?
this is
Elfish?
like-
it's
this
because
is
he's
like a
had more
kiddie pool.
practice
Before
than
it was
anyone
like the
else.
Marriott
Because
Trench.
you don't get to pick up the Kraber
Low-key,
every
it was
game
deep in
unless
that
you're
pit.
Zero.
It was all
He
over.
just
I
finds it
actually
every single
took my
time.
shirt
I
off
don't
to
know
go
how they do
downstairs
it,
because
but it's
I'm not gonna
always
lie,
finds
I
a way.
was hella
Finds a way into his
embarrassed to go
hands.
down there.
He's like, that
And I
way
had
Powder
Hotsick come up to me and said,
Either way,
"Yeah,
this
I'm
is,
sweating
speaking
up
of
there."
secondary streams in
Hotsick
our man,
said to me on
Nice
the main
Wig, who
stage,
is
"Yeah, dude, I saw
killing
it
it
on
up
the main
there.
stage, you were
These are
sweating a
the
lot."
Bro, you
And
know
then
what I
after
just
that,
saw
I
in
was
chat?
completely insecure. What?
You know what I just saw in
versus
chat?
C up there. There's the man
Cloaksy, the
himself.
crypto
We can
RP
check it
thrower.
out. Well, of course,
Hey,
we'd love
he's
you to
in here?
hit
Yeah, I
up
saw him.
Hey, Crypto, I
Nice
see
Wig
that
right
you're.
down there
I mean,
below.
Crypto. I mean, oh
Hey,
God, you
Nice
might as well be
Wig,
called
it's great
Crypto.
to see you, bud.
Cloaksy, I don't know if you've been
It's
watching
fine.
the stream today at
Point
all.
is
But
that
I would
we
absolutely
have
love
some
for you to
incredible
stop
Apex,
playing
of course,
Crypto and throwing my
what
RP
can
and
I
rank.
say?
You're a liability.
This is round
You're not
3.
good at Pokemon. Get off the
This
Game
is
Boy.
the
You're
end
horrible.
for some.
Stick
Or
to
I shouldn't say the
Fortnite.
end. Nobody's
Get
being eliminated.
off of Crypto.
However,
Hop on the
this is
hound.
the beginning
do
of a
something.
harder
I need
grind,
you.
which is saying something.
It's an
Well,
absolute
this could
shit
be
show day in, day out. You're 3 hours late, and then you have the audacity not to only hop on crypto, but to feed face. And you are 3 hours late daily. and then you get off after 3
Hail
hours.
Marrying the RP, right?
Hail
off the
Mary.
bat.
Picture this.
late.
The
Everyone probably
RP
woke up at
is
about
a
6
prime
a.m.
football.
Beat your own
Okay,
time.
beautiful. NFL-sized
It's
football.
getting pretty late.
He's Tom
It's like
Brady,
8
and he's
p.m.
down
now here,
28 to
local
3.
time, so
And I'm
you've been
telling
up
you right now,
12,
the
14
three-step
hours.
drop
The
back comes
tiredness
that
is starting to
deep
get
from
set in.
close.
If you haven't been playing too well,
three-step drop back looks, and guess who's at the end
but
zone?
it can also have the opposite effect
not
where,
Randy
at least
Moss.
for me, I have some food and I
Mr.
start to fall asleep.
Revis.
So there is
And
that
he
mental
Hail
aspect. I think a lot of
Marys
the teams now are
that
gonna have to start
RP
to
down.
really
And Terrell
check in
Revis,
on and make
the
sure that
one-hand
all these
interception,
last 6 games,
nice
we
week,
reset, we
16,000
refocus,
damage,
we make sure we're not
Cloaksy
doing this on autopilot,
with
and we
one
actually come in
EMP.
hoping that
And
we're
he
going to be able
EMPs
to perform in
himself,
these final 6, because as you
and
say,
they
these
lose
are
the
the last
game.
And then you get stunned and lose the fight before
And
you
then,
go.
yeah, and then we go from there, and that's
And I
how
know
the
these
cookie
are
crumbles.
your gamers
And
that
that's
we
how we go
know,
with
and
Cloaksy. Cloaksy, I
expect to
do
be
love you
sitting
very
there at
much,
home
though. The
playing
only
for,
person
for
dumber than
16
you
hours a
is
day, whatever.
Scurry.
You're like, oh, they do this every
And
day. What's
You guys can keep
it's
debating
different,
that,
but it
and
is
we'll keep
very
debating that
different.
always.
The amount of
But I just met Scurry for the first time
the
yesterday,
amount
and I
of
think he
focus
might
it
be smart.
requires at the highest
And I might be dumber
level
than both of
is
you.
so
I-
much
we have
more
yet to do the Are You
than these
Smarter Than the
guys,
Fifth
you know,
Grader
sitting at the
You think you're
they
winning
have
that
the
one?
comfort
No.
of their own
No
homes
chance.
where they
Dropped
know,
out of community
the
college.
space around them, and they're not
Are you beating
necessarily
Cloaksy?
just like giving
No,
it that
I think I'm dumber than
100% for 100%
Dude, I
of the
failed
time that they are
2-year
here.
algebra.
I mean,
and
I'm
2-year
feeling
algebra
it,
was
to
supposed
be
to
honest.
help
All I've
pass
been
it.
doing for
Like
half
they
the day
say,
has been sitting in the
do
green
the
room watching the
graduate
games being
push-ups,
played.
but I
And, you
failed.
know, that's certainly not a high-pressure
So I'm not
environment
saying I'm
compared to what
smarter
these
than
players
Cloaksy,
are-
but
are
he's
dealing
pretty dumb.
with. So, I mean, I can
For sure.
imagine
You know
some
what I
of
mean?
them are starting to
Cloaksy,
really
it's just a
travel.
Cloaksy row special.
Have to
That's
make
okay.
people
Cloaksy's
learn.
out here on
Well,
Team
and there's also one
Complexity
other element with
making
we should
billion-dollar
consider, which is
deals.
some of these
And
players, this is
that's
their
why I
first
have a
land.
chance to roast him.
This is their first
That's
time
all it is,
digging
you know what I
deep
mean?
under the bright lights,
That's it.
but I will
I
tell
don't feel
you,
bad about doing it.
this
Now,
is an
let's,
interesting
sorry, Cloaksy, no, it's
comparison
not a roast session.
Went off on
and
a
Alpha's
tangent
talking
there.
through
Little
this
tangent, but I
because
think it was
Gentrifying
much
Bring
is
it back.
nice.
Yep.
Like, I mean,
Yep, much
we're
We're here for
talking
our last
them
set
some
of
pretty
6
good
games, chat.
stats.
Yep.
to
And
take a
before
look
we
at
show you
Valkyrie
this
Buff.
lobby,
Yeah, I mean,
I
I think
gotta
it's
tell
quite
you,
a
this might be our
relevant
most
statistic,
stacked
sort of
one
two players
yet.
that are quite
Yeah,
relevant
do you
to
want to
the
read
type
off
of
who's in the
teams,
lobby
right?
chat?
You want to switch over the...
Oh yeah, you guys. I'm gonna be honest, man. You might be thinking, no shot. This is more stacked. I'm gonna keep it stacked, Chieftain. I think it is. I 100% think this is a more stacked lobby
about
than
them too
anything
much
else.
at the start of the day, but I gotta say they really impressed me in the first lobby that we watched. I got to cast, and I was thinking, hey, these guys they're getting a bit of work done on the edge. They're definitely getting a lot of kills. They're
Now,
fighting a lot.
read
but
off the
they're doing a lot
lobby
of it
here,
right.
and
then
I'm gonna be
coming
honest,
into
chat.
lobby number
You're
2,
not ready for this.
They went bigger and
Okay,
better.
so
they
first,
have actually been on
we
the
have the
improve, and
boys
you
from
could maybe
EU
argue the same
Ascent.
thing has happened for G2.
We have Crazy
though they
Raccoon,
started
who
at
had a
bit of
solid
low point, and
performance
then they built
in
up
our
off the
last
bat.
6
So,
set.
I think both of those
We
two players,
expected them to
again,
go
very,
a little
very key
higher,
in how this
but
lobby
they
can
ended up
potentially play
placing
out.
right around the
Is it safe
8th
to say
to
the
10th place,
momentum
which
and
is not a bad
motivation are
showing.
gonna have their day right
We
now?
have the
All-time high
FC
at this
Destroy
point.
Boys.
Going into the third
Sick
lobby,
name.
have to have it now.
Best name
Gotta
on
happen
the,
now,
I
or
think
it's
so
not gonna
far in
happen
the
at all.
tournament.
Good
Phoenix.
lobby. Speaking of, let's
We
talk
have
about
4-7
what
who
map
finished
these
top 3
players
last
are
6
gonna
set.
start on here.
We have
because, of course,
GMT,
we like to
who has
change
not
things
had
up, which
the
means
greatest of
maybe,
days, but they are
round number one
looking
was
hungry.
Stormpoint,
They're looking
round
to
number
bounce
2
back.
started on
We have the
World's Edge.
Luminosity
Guess what? We're
Boys,
back
who
to
finished, I
Stormpoint,
believe,
gents.
top
First
3
for
or
the
top
top
I
5.
think they finished second with
what
the
do you
win on the
think
last
this is
game
gonna
with
do
design almost
for
touched
our
on
lobby?
1v3.
Right.
I mean, it's such
We
a
have the
tough
boys
question.
from Optic, who finished in first
does the
last
map
6
rotation
set.
matter that
Disgusting
much? Sometimes it
Team
does, sometimes
Burger
it totally
finished top
depends on the
10.
team, right? I think
I think actually maybe
yeah,
top
just talking
5.
about that kind of
Team
end of the
Liquid,
day
who is
scenario,
looking like
now
the
we're
team
getting
to
up to the
beat right
point
now.
where
They
you know, when
finished
we usually play those
first
6-match
and then
series,
second in both
and
their
you see
sets.
the, you know,
We
game
have them
5
as well.
maybe, but
We have the
definitely game 6
AD Raccoon boys who
where
have been
everyone's
going
like, well,
crazy
if I don't
today.
go crazy and get 20
Fragging
kills
out,
here, I'm out.
slaying,
and I
doing
feel like
everything they
almost
can
this
to get
entire
every bit of
third
points.
round
We
might
have the
feel
boys
like
from
that
Alliance
because
who are
teams might
MIA have not shown up
to
yet.
overcome
Let's
to
hope
try
that
and
they
make it
found
to
their
that
way to the
top 20
setup.
Yuki's
into
probably
winners
doing a
bracket, so
Gucci photo shoot
absolutely,
as
people are
we
gonna start
speak.
sending it.
Oh, I cannot wait for some Hail Mary
The boys
plays.
from
To be
Cloud9
honest, this is
with
where
the
the
sub
rubber
today
meets the
have
road.
been
I'm very
playing
excited.
phenomenal.
Speaking of the rubber
Looking
meeting
for
the
another
road,
strong
let's take a
showing
look at
from
those
them.
talent predictions.
Detonator.
It's always such a
Dua,
different kind
the
of
boys from
element
NRG.
here. Okay, I'm seeing some G2
Audit
love, gang. Elfish,
players, which is
you know,
Hardeki
I
and the
see you're
boys.
one of
The
the
Grim
G2
Reaper
loves.
himself.
The Grim
Yeah, look,
Reaper,
I mean, the way I look at it
Revenant,
was, I've been hearing
and
great things about this
V3.
roster. And
Now, if that's not a stack
again,
lobby,
haven't actually been
I
able
don't know
to
what
watch
is.
much of their gameplay today,
Honestly, I think
unfortunately. That's what we're
Energy
gonna get
is
to now.
due for a
But from
good
what I've seen
game
with
match.
stats
They
and
are
looking at how the
looking
games
to
have played
bounce
out,
back. They're playing pretty
obviously a
poorly
bad
right
start for
now.
G2, but
And
what really
listen, man,
impresses me
how
was
these
the
guys,
ability
dude,
to
every
bounce
time it
back
happens,
in
every
that
time
second lobby
TSM plays
and
bad,
get
every time
themselves
Energy
back to
plays
the
bad,
right spot.
they're
So
washed.
I think they're probably
Hell's
coming
washed.
into this with a
Washed
high
players.
degree of confidence, momentum. They're feeling
Guarantee
good,
both
probably.
these
They've shaken
somehow
the
going to
bad
bounce
vibes
back,
from that first
make it a
lobby, and now
finals,
they're ready to
and you're all
dominate.
going to
So
shut your
I've
little
given them my
traps
vote,
while
which
Hal's
may be a bad thing
yelling,
because I haven't been
calling
very good
Jordan
at predicting
idiot,
so far
looking
today.
for
So
light out.
I'm sorry in
And that's how it
advance,
goes
G2.
every time.
Don't worry,
Every
I
time.
didn't
No one
vote
realizes
for
that
them. I
these
was
guys
told
clutch
not
up in big
to.
situations. And I think Energy is due for a big 6 game series
either way.
And it's going to be a little scary for them, though, I'm going to be honest. It's not looking good for the first two sets. I was looking at them downstairs. They were talking. I walked by, here's Sweet going Rocker. Hey, man, what happened underneath the rock, dude? And I heard Rocker walk.
For me, there was 2 picks there.
And I'm like, okay, well, Sweet's on their ass. You know they're going to be going through these next couple games. We have Hardeki here who's definitely looking to get a little bit of blood here showing. Going a little crazy. You know Hardeki likes to get the little KP going, a little damage, but he does like the in-face. And then, to me, right now, the overall favorite for the tournament,
well, look, I don't want to go too far down the Apex South rabbit hole. I don't want to be that biased caster. You know, I don't want to come to an international and be like, Apex South is the best, even though we are.
4-7, also
you know, you gotta spread around it.
Yeah, they're coming out and showing out for the region.
The breakdown
I love
same
seeing them do
winning
same with AD
right
Raccoon.
Now, APAC North, South,
like Wig said,
South,
though,
I
think
mean,
NRG
it's
does
really neck
bounce
and neck,
back.
let's be clear.
Because
Like,
at the end of the
it's
day,
nobody's
all that
domination
matters
in terms
is
of
getting to that
regionality.
finals lobby.
However,
whether you get
domination
first,
is what we're getting
5th,
here for game number 1 of
18th,
round number 3.
20th,
So I'm heading
all that
over
matters
to
is making it to that
wow.
finals lobby,
The casters,
and then
it's
how
your
you
time
perform
to shine.
in
Enjoy
that last
that
lobby.
lovely segue
Yeah,
I
what you
just
got to
gave you.
do, the nitty gritty to get there.
Okay, if
it
we
doesn't
were
really
all,
matter in the
as
grand
polished
scheme of
as you are,
things, 'cause
99%
you want to
of
make
the
that
time, our
finals
lives would
lobby
be going
and
pretty
then show
smoothly.
out from
However,
there.
It doesn't matter
we're
for
on
10th
about 2
place,
hours
as long
of
as you're
sleep
qualing,
each,
as long as you're getting there, it
and,
doesn't matter if
we really
you're the
only have
last
ping
qual,
pong
you
to
still
discuss,
qual. It's like I
because
told
we have
myself
no
when I attended
idea in
community
this
college,
interim what
C's
is
get
going to happen,
degrees.
James. Every prediction
And
we've
you know
made
what, man, I
has
might
been
not have the
terribly
best
wrong,
GPA, I might not be
and
the
I think
smartest,
that's
might not
kind
be
of
the
fun of it.
handsomest,
That's
might
why
not
I'm
be
the
the
first
most
prediction.
athletic.
What are you talking about?
I'm
C's
trying
get
to avoid the
degrees.
fact that you
And
beat
you
me
might
in
have a
something else
3.9
besides
average.
height here. Let's just get into what
I'm
is
still where
going
you're
right
at.
in this
You know what I
lobby.
mean?
100 Thieves
You
performing extremely
might be,
well.
you know,
Group A,
at your
you've seen
accounting
twice
job,
now.
you know,
It's the
big
third
time
to be able to see
CEO
them,
with
and
the
you
degree.
stand out to
I'm
Group
here
A that
playing
we've
video
been able
games
to
for a
watch
living.
all day.
Paid and
I
suffering,
just
baby.
gotta
You know what
say
the
it.
vibes are, baby.
Kate
You know
made
what
me
we
cry
don't
a
do
bit
out
of
here, man.
laughter
C's get degrees.
right now.
All
I've
you
got
want to
stage
do is
makeup
qual
in
in
my
this
eyes, so
situation.
I'm a bit
C9,
visually impaired
NRG,
in the
we have a
short term.
stacked lobby.
But yes,
Alliance,
100 Thieves
I'm gonna
have
be honest,
had
man, I think they're
good
gonna show this lobby
performances
too.
today.
Alliance wasn't playing
And,
so
you know,
consistent.
from what
I
we've seen,
absolutely
not
love the way
always
they play.
on the main
I love
screen,
Hackies.
the
I
likes
love
of G2
playing with
have
Hackies. I love
certainly
the
been
way he
struggling. They've been
IGLs. I love the way
underperforming
he
so far.
rotates with
But
his
as we
team.
can see,
I love
they've
the way
got
he
plenty
comms
of
things. I
believers
think there's like a
in the
couple
talent crew
IGLs
today,
that
and
might
it's
play
it's
under.
not too
I
late
think
to
it would
turn
only be
things
like-
around.
it'd be-
I have to
it'd be
mention Invictus
probably
Gaming have gone
Nasuke,
missing, definitely
Sweet,
on the back of the milk
and I would
carts
love
in
to
that
play
team,
under
but perhaps we'll see something more from
Those would
them
be my top
in
three
these final
IGLs.
games of the day.
Who do you
I
think
think
you
there's so
wanna play
much
under this lobby if there's team
effort
G2?
that goes into identifying some of our leaders.
I would
coming in
go
that
Sweet
we
for sure.
almost get more excited
it's also
talking
like a
about the
universal
people
thing.
I would go
that we did spend the
Hal.
most time setting up for you guys
And
earlier on. One of the teams, particularly Element 6, that has
So-
shown up
so
for us.
here's one thing to
that has
discuss.
been
Hal is
an
way different.
absolute wrecking ball
The
in terms of
temperament, the
consistency.
IGLing, etc.
And that's what I
Would
think
you
you look
mind
at.
the
There are
way
two
Hal
types
talks?
of
You know,
teams
would you
when you
be
come
okay
into a
with that? Would
tournament
you
like
adjust
this.
to that
There's a
fine?
team
Because
that's going to
everyone's a little
show up.
different.
I think
be
it
in
would
every
fire me up
5,
to play
7
better
ending
because at the end of the
game
day,
circle,
you
and
know,
be one of those
Hal
top teams
wants the
always in
best for his
contention, but maybe
teammates.
never make it.
He
Then
wants
there's
them
those teams
to
that
rise
kind
up
of
to
are
the
hot and cold.
occasion.
They may not
And
be
it's
there
just
at all,
all around
but then
passion,
when they show
you
up,
know,
they're going
it's
to get a
never coming
25,
from a
30-point game.
from a
Element 6
malicious
seem to be
point.
kind of having
Like,
the best
he
of both
strictly
worlds
just
there,
wants to win.
alongside Empire,
He wants
who's
to
another
dub
team who
out,
kind of fits
and
that
you honestly can't
pretty
hate on the
consistent
mentality.
and able
You
to
really
kind
can't.
of
I
when
think
it
it's one
counts,
mentality that a
execute
lot of
on
people
the
can't
internet.
understand unless you are
Yeah, and we have
yourself
seen
and go through
some
it.
performances in reverse,
Fun
where rather
fact, when I was in 8th grade, I
getting
played
hot, people
under
have
a coach
started
for
hot and
AAU
then gone
basketball.
missing.
One
TSM,
time
one
I
of the
set the
biggest
pick wrong,
big
he
names
grabbed
there.
my
We saw
jersey,
that from
threw me
Empire
across
as
the
well,
room.
who
And you know who
had
was
a great
watching?
run in the early
Straight practice
games
with
and
my
kind of
dad.
just fizzled
And I
out and
came out
haven't
there
really
very
been
sad.
able
My
to
dad
get
was
back
dying
into the
laughing
swing
at
of
me.
things
Listen,
here.
this is
So
the only way you're going to
again,
learn,
there
Jack.
are
And I
plenty
had
of points
tears
to
running
play
down my
for. If you
face,
can
snot
get
everywhere,
first
but then,
place
you know, it made
or
him better.
get
It made
near
me better
first
at the end
place
of the
with a
day.
good
But he
amount of
did
kills,
take
then you
me
can
and
really
threw
get,
me
you can really
like a little
improve
piñata,
your
and it hurt my
fortune
ego,
and
but
hop up
that's-
the
if you
table,
can handle it,
and
it
that
makes
might
you
be
a better
something
player
that
overall. Yeah, how it goes every
some of
time.
these teams
So,
can do. We haven't
going
really
into the
mentioned kick
sixth set.
too much just
Yeah,
yet.
no,
Of
we
course,
haven't.
Space
We are
Station
starting
Gaming
on
as
Storm
well.
Point.
It's the first
So,
time we're
I
seeing
wanna
them on
watch-
the
I
main
can't
broadcast.
explain
Of
to
course,
you-
Group A, we've
can't
seen
explain
it
to you
on
why
the
we're
main
flip-flopping. I
broadcast
see a lot of
all
people
day,
asking me,
and quite a
why are we playing 3
group
games Storm
it
Point
is,
first
but
and 3
Group
games
D,
World Heads the next? I don't
definitely
really know
lots of
why. I
teams
think they're
talk
just
about as we
flip-flopping
come into this one.
just to
Totem
make it more
Esports as well.
We've seen A
Yeah.
go toe to
I was
toe
gonna
with
say,
everyone so far
one thing
in
to
Sweden.
take,
Day
and,
1 of our
my
Apex
sources
Legends
here
Global
have
Series
buzzed me
Split
in
2
and told me
playoffs continues
that it looks
with
like
the
Optic
ultimate
Gaming
ending here.
and
Our final
players
round of the
are
day. Game
contesting
1
at
of
Mill.
3 on Storm Point, and of course,
think that's going to happen
Group
here.
A,
You think
team
that
we have
you
watched
think that
battle
players
the
going to hard
entire
contest the
time on
boys
the
over
main
at OG?
stage
I
with
mean, if there's
names
anyone that
like
can kill
Inno,
OG,
with names like TSM,
might be
like
players, but
Scars,
I'm a little
like
set on
100
OG.
I
like
do not
Team
see
Empire
Optic
ready to
leaving.
either
That's
perform
for damn
or
sure.
have
Yeah,
some
I think if
serious
anyone's gonna leave, it's gonna
soul-searching
be-
to do
it's gonna be
heading
Blake.
into
Yeah.
tomorrow's
And we're gonna look over
win
here
or
and see what's
go-home
going on.
situations.
I mean, here
Now
we go. Our
against
Decade Company are going to hard contest, and
Yeah,
we're going to switch over to
definitely. I
Optic
think everybody
Gaming
wants
because
to
they are the ones that
finish
sent
with a
Sentinels
strong
home
performance. It's
6
not about
games
how
in
you
a row,
start, it is
0
always
points,
about
0
how
game on
you
here.
finish,
Nope.
and it begins
Oh,
now.
oh, my
Reply
bad,
so
Chad, here
we're
we
going to
go,
be
thank you.
contested
It should be
immediately,
now.
and
Let me know if
Shop's
they hear
not
that
sure
now.
which way to go, which way
Now,
to turn.
this is the team that sent Sentinels home
will be trying to deal with these rabid animals as well, but we can see there's a lot of fire coming their way. Jay Savage has gone down early, and it seems that the rejects are looking to eject Totem out of this game very quickly indeed. They've lost 2 players.
Here we go. Hardeki coming with the OG contest right here, and they take 3 middle bins. It's going to provide guaranteed blue and purple armor, and you see they are hitting immediately off spawn.
They're aping the duo already.
Yep, immediately into, and we're going to see what happens here. A wingman coming out over there for the Valve. Well, it looks like they're going to start pushing forward a little bit more anyway, and they're going to aggressive and knock to the PK, which is going to
double
purple. Yes, double purple for the boys over at OG, and they are hard into players here. And look, it's always like
which
this.
Is in a way, you know, a talking point, but it hasn't been kind of the feature of today.
A Valve Q coming out, no real damage coming out. Suplex is trying to move forward here.
Duke gets the knock already on Leo.
Yep, and this is where it begins. This is where the strike of the Apex Parrier starts to kick in for Optic Gaming.
We've almost had so much going on, it's been difficult to focus on what the
trying to move in here. They are running Bangalore, and Skittle's going to be 75 HP. Is he going to get the heal off? He's going to be good. As he tries to get the full kill on the Leo here.
Points, but I think it's been quite interesting.
Over there,
if you look at the beginning of the game,
kills on the bottom side. PK going down, going to do a great job holding that door. And here we go, 1v3 scenario for Hardeki.
Maybe more than 2 teams decide they want to land on the place and they start contesting and so on.
Hardeki is capable of a lot of things, but winning this 1v3 off spawn, I don't know. But if there's anyone in the world who can win a 1v3,
can prove to be problematic. What could also prove to be problematic is if your opponent lands on a wingman and you either don't land on anything, you know, maybe 2 people are running for 1 weapon or something.
Like, oh god,
oh no, oh god, oh screw.
Contest at mill.
You know what I mean? So we kind of saw that happen to Reply Totem. There was certainly some wingman action that they were the recipients of. The unwilling recipient, but sometimes it be like that.
He has
we
the
will have
path,
singularity
the speed,
eliminated
the dip,
earlier.
He has it down.
Our first game of the day on Score Point was a very busy game
and
indeed.
Skills is
And it
taking
seems
the
that we
forward in
might
there, and Hardeki's going to get some
hit.
shots, and Hardeki's going to kill Skittles, and it's a 1v1 to actually get the spot off drop. Is he going to do it? He full kills, looking for the armor swap here, and Hardeki's in a 1v1 against Noct. Is it going to happen? Hardeki, is he going to make it go? Is it going to happen? Hardeki's looking for the kill on the Noct here, as Noct is 75 HP, and he is making us eat our words right now.
Hardeki going absolutely crazy here. Gets the fin on both Skittles and Dupe here. You got to think what's going through Noct's head.
Well, here we go. There we go. He goes back to the banners here, which is a great call. Not going to take the hard 3v3. He's going to try.
They're going to get a reset now if he gets the banners. I don't know if it's timed out or not.
I'm not too sure either, and we're going to switch over to Hardeki to see if it is timed out or not. And it is timed out. He doesn't take the 1v1.
We have seen some flashes of brilliance from Sutaraiku, but they're definitely a team who are on.
What do you think was going through Noct's head there?
You know,
I can't get put on the bird.
The problem
here,
is every other team on the server wants to oppress you.
Yeah. I can't let this guy just put me on a highlight.
You can't be successful all the time. By the way, crypto randoms, okay? You get on the drone, please click the banner.
Hardeki said, hey bro, I'll let you keep your ankles before
if there are people in the area or not.
Oh my.
Whenever I get a crypto random, I have to tell them.
Bro. Like we said, if anyone has to literally
click on the banner.
Situation, it's Hardeki did it right there. And all the reason he left is because he had no ammo on his R9. He might actually committed.
And
here we go, we're going to look forward to see Energy actually fighting over here. They're fighting duo in this situation outside of Jurassic Park.
And then, you know, that's how we communicate.
More shots going down here.
Make decisions, how we move forward.
And here we go. They're going to get some shield cells off. The Sweet's going to stay alive in the bubble over here on the right side.
The greater good of
they're going to back up, not trying to fight you on the situation.
Good call by him. We've all learned something. We've learned information. You learn how to play crypto.
Yeah. You've learned how to get what you
it's actually
want from that.
Exactly. Yeah, there we go.
I mean, I wasn't ready to move on, to be honest.
As well.
I think the boys at OG forgot who they were pushing.
Very, very soon. Right now, though,
you know, no matter who you are, you get a little cockiness going. You get a little cockiness.
The bandana's gone. Where's the bandana
gone? To push forward, like, oh,
Duke just tried to swing in the open water against the Grim Reaper.
Just a little sweaty.
Skittles with the forward, like he was in Fast and Furious 9.
Obviously,
and tried to
very talkative, keeps
to
really high with
1v1 him in a
It's probably my most impressive team in North America on the day.
That's just shameless.
Outside of Team Liquid, who are winning the day. I mean, such an
right next to Hardeki.
incredible showcase. We saw them earlier in A versus B. So we obviously
that they do get res. And we're going to see FC not contested here. We're going to see FNX over here at 10 along with
maybe the biggest story of the day as far as North America and the lack of where they want to be. TSM on the cusp of outperformance here.
Speaking of channeling energy,
is he just
you can see
farming
that
KP?
Howl's hair is completely black. So, what's the energy in the color of the hair? You know, is it like anime
8,000
energy?
DPI coming out of
Right?
Skittles
He's
here.
going Super Saiyan when he's got the bright hair. These are questions that need to be answered this weekend.
We go off our decade for Chicago. Jacobo, you're going to see
stays
that
alive.
the answer
They have
is
another
yes,
res,
both of those two.
What am I
playing
watching?
extremely well.
What am I
Players,
actually watching?
You're watching the Grim Reaper with 1,000 damage already. Before Ring 1 is even close.
This guy is unbelievable. And listen,
Case
he's
winning,
not
heard some great words from Nax, who
respawn
said
farming
he's
at the
got
beginning
the
of Apex
confidence
against
given
public
from
match.
He's literally doing a kill race right now.
Against OGs, one of the best NA team in the world.
Opponents. It certainly
And he
worked for
just
Element
kill
6.
farm Skittle Cake.
Who's become better and better and better
Like,
as they face
guys,
Fiddle. And
guys
he's willing
don't
to fight
understand chat from
in
home
this zone
how
with that
talented
Nax
this man is.
and Slayers
It's
as
pretty
the
scary.
backbone
One
of
of the
that
number
team,
one
actually
players
aggressive,
that
staying as a 2 and leaving. Case when he isolated
really is
himself. Both
And
teams
he's
trying to
such
find an
also,
edge in this
like,
fight.
a
And Chicago, he gets
dominant
taken
when
down
it comes to his
just
team.
a
Really
little
does
bit
showcase
here, and
his
Fiddle now
talent
in trouble. They're forced to
There's not
don't.
many
Nax
situations
trying to push in on this as well, James. And it's Nax who goes
Big
down.
respect.
There is a flank coming from Fennel as well. They left the lurker in the zone. He's going to come in from the back. So this could go the way of Fennel. Indeed, it will. Element 6 eliminated. I think they may have been baited into that situation there because he was just standing. He was just kind of hiding in the zone there. Came in a bit late, Pinot, and gave them some Pinot Noir. Bit too much perhaps, as they have had to retire for the evening, at least in this individual game. In the meantime, TSM have got some nice colours on their squad. They've got the purple armour on Verhulst, Reps and Howl will have blue for the time being. Yeah, during one of the breaks we had a nice look at their victory from the previous split.
They get a crack on the blue here, so now they know they have the advantage in the armor.
Relive
I
that
think they look to push
moment where
this.
Howl needed
They're
6
on
damage
edge.
to
I don't
upgrade
think
his
they
armor and
think
couldn't
anyone
do
is
it for
around.
about 5
They
minutes.
have the angles. They could definitely start working this. EMP comes out.
If you want to get involved
I think the
in
EMP is a great choice right there as well. They don't really get the KG, they don't really move out. Audic actually gets out of that situation. CGMT hitting a Falcon, rotating on the bottom side of launch pad
so many
here.
different
With
ways to
LG,
find
Condiment
information,
Company
but
on
the
the top right side.
collaborations with pros
DTN,
and really the cooperation
over
with
here on this bottom side
like
house that we
videos
like as well. I
like
think it
that
actually
are
might
really
end
so
towards this
inspiring,
house
not
around
only
this
the
area.
casters, but
Maybe around
I
this
think
right
the
here.
players
I'm
want to know
hoping
the
ADR.
inside
We're gonna go
process
over
of
to
what
opening
it
rail.
look like here.
We're gonna see
We're not always
ADR,
hearing the
what they're doing
comms,
is
but
one
there is
team
so much going
inside
on,
antenna, if they're
all
gonna
the
get
little
pushed.
details deciding and obviously
This
setting
is game
up
number 1,
what
chat.
TSM
Group B.
would like
This
to
is
do
game
here.
number
Big
1
change
of
to note,
Group
James.
B versus
Horizon
C.
on the side for Hal. Obviously,
Now,
something that he's
this zone chat
feeling
is very
comfortable with
difficult to
here on
operate
to
with.
switch up.
There's not
Okay, my
many
last
spots.
fluff
There's a lot of
piece
spots in
for
launch
this
pad,
game.
but everywhere else not really.
If you listen,
I'm never going to ask you a question.
If you listen
directly throw to anything.
Yeah, I'm just going to ignore everything you're saying for the timing. If you listen to Linkin Park, right, Reps sounds like Mike.
Till really late timing. Actually, it is right now where I am, but it's kind of bad.
Playing a hide and seek tournament in Apex Legends Pro League.
I've never even seen that
I
spot.
don't think I've ever seen that spot either.
Well, chat, you learn something new every day.
Every day. And you learn that you never want to mess with the boy over there on players. Never want to mess with Hardeki. And we have GMT coexisting in the building over here on the right side in Launchpad. So one thing you got to realize, chat, when it comes down to Launchpad zone, there's a good amount of places to play. The front side near antenna has nowhere. So if the zone does pull out there, it usually is just absolute like cloud.
How many cells do you have?
But it does come more to the Launchpad side. A lot of teams can hold different angles,
I have
hold
5-3.
different spots inside Launchpad to make sure that they're getting the top 3.
I mean, I have 3-5.
But it's a lot of first come, first serve. Why did Valkyrie not work with the Launchpad?
You're losing so many heals that I think, Erka. Me? I'm not losing any heals. I know. We got TMP'd. I will lose a bot. Not that good idea.
Okay.
I just thought to lose that way taken. No, I didn't. I didn't
They're
heal
in the
anything.
trial and error stage of seeing what's going to work and what's not.
I will just use a bot when I get purple. Yeah, no.
Crazy Raccoon just died. Are they in the lobby right now?
That's a good job.
I don't think so. And here we go, GMT starting to move in right now for the 2v3. Some great shots from the Falcon.
Good shots from Nasky.
Good job by Nasky there as LG's going down the kill. And GMT starting to make moves here. They're going to push up on this. Great shots from Nasky. Honestly, massive shots are looking clean as hell. And they're going to full reset them, probably attack again after the 2v3 happens as we see the bat being hit from Nasky up here.
And here they go. Hungry to get the fins.
There we go. They're going to start to move up here. Good arc start coming out. Not going to hit anything here, though. And they're starting to move right. They get a...
I stuck one. Here.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Hopefully it's the zone we're thinking that closes in front of us. I'm pretty sure there is a team that just walked out from Sifal, Jarka. To us? To these houses. And he got knocked. They got knocked, yeah. Need to be them for sure, but... I don't think that bulk team will come if the sun is not here, you know? Yeah, I guess. I hope it's the one that we saw on Nemego, you know? Yeah, I think it's that one. When they qualified. Actually dog shit. Fuck.
Can't go out past 9. Forget the driving
I
past
have
10.
2 for...
You can't even go to the grocery store and buy a lotto ticket.
No.
The ring is not here. Bro, to be honest,
And then she gives him
can we vote Cook back to Shipfall and fight there?
Now,
I think so, I think we need to. Yeah, and we play like here, right?
FC
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait for my cue. 10 seconds, okay? I'm
I
gonna
do
do
it
it from
okay?
me.
Now,
Yes,
like I
but
said,
wait,
Chad,
wait.
a lot of action's not really going to happen. Energy
I will
full
queue here
rotates
so
out.
that I avoid them
Hit the
picking us,
res on
okay?
the sweep here.
Yeah.
Call,
And I Valkyrie free away, yeah?
Start it.
Still sticking
Start
with
it.
Watson.
Go. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about Watson.
So, I like the Watson pick only if they're getting into the zone.
If we need to land safe, okay? We're gonna fight Shipfall. Maybe on top of Shipfall. We can, okay? I think we can take top. Yeah, take top. Pretty sure.
Like a hard edge team.
Yeah. No, there's a team here.
I don't think it's by choice.
Go back
You know,
side.
it's
Back side.
unfortunate what's happening in the rotation. I think they would have liked to get the launch pad here early.
Nine
Set
for
up
the egg.
with the Watson.
Yep.
So, you know, it's a little bit out of their
They just
control.
moved up. They just
But
moved
I
up.
don't think they're playing hard edge by choice.
No.
Pop ranges.
And it gets really frustrating when that happens.
Looking
When you
here.
set out like a path for yourself and want to know a game it's actually, and you get really stuck on not being able to do that. It's actually super chalk, man. You get like super pissed off quickly. Super chalk, man. I want to play zone pissed off, man. Not get there. And it starts to add up zone. I think that's what's happening right now. I mean, they're crafting in zone with Watson and Walter. It's a little weird to see these teams playing edge with this comp. Watson is just, for those of you who don't know, Watson is just not an edge legend. You play mid zone, you play hard zone, and you utilize your ultimate for
Nocturnal and
center.
Guild with 2 kills on the ADR.
ADR dying here on the bottom right side of we see a launch pad, and they're going to try to wipe ADR. ADR actually full wipe right there, and Burger with Jaro getting knocked here as ADR is full wipe from TL, and dude, these guys are on fire today. Fire! It is an understatement. Fun FPS, 1 HP.
You almost just jinxed them.
Almost just jinxed him real hard. Doing the Tim the Tatman effect. That was real close. Fun's going to be able to get the med kit off, and they're going to be good. And the fact that they're getting KP on this bottom side is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Usually when you hold these lower angles, you really can't get KP in these situations.
The low ball getting broken and immediately just re-put down from the boy Guild.
And again, the low ball, if he just provides safe looting, and they're getting some nades going down this right side team. I wonder if they're going to look to fight these guys over here. That might be Burger on this right side. Nocturnal. Holding that hot dog for a long time. The Glizzy coming out.
For a minute there.
He's holding that Glizzy for a minute, and I'm going to be honest, bro, that was a little scary. Those guys 3
If
taps
he
right
got
now,
shot
man.
from the house, he could have just died there.
Yeah, 100%. I thought they were done for, dude. He was holding that Glizzy. Is there any beacons for these guys to hit? Aske. And there we go, FSV 4-7, who has been playing phenomenal C's.
Yeah, I think that's what. I think it's a similar end zone.
I agree, and we see Sweet again getting knocked in the kill feed here. Where are they even at? It's gonna be Nathan and them. They're gonna get
By
the rest
Hardeki.
up to Sweet, and now we have Hardeki, the rat. Not only pro players. Hardeki might have 3K damage. GMT going down is going to be SFB over here fighting Hardeki and company. I mean, Surdell and company. And Surdell goes down, and the tables have turned, and the turns have tabled, and we're going to see
but
the boys.
Hardeki just knocked Nathan.
And now Hardeki knocks Nathan in the edge zone. He's most likely going to die here, but he's griefing the crap out of them. And he knocks Sweet as well in the kill feed, as Hardeki and them are going to be, Hardeki's going to be griefing NRG. And they're full dying. Hardeki griefing NRG, and Rocker is going to be the only one alive.
The Grim Reaper making sure he takes down others with him. He's not going out without a fight.
This guy's the epitome of death when it comes to Apex Legends. He full griefed this team. NRG getting griefed. OG getting pretty hard griefed, right? Also on rotation. And now we're going to see NRG 2 men down because of what Hardeki's doing. This guy is unlike no other. There's no one like him.
What can he do?
I don't know, dude. Hopefully math make me feel better. One thing, for the love of God. Hopefully he can't spell correctly or something. There's too much confidence. You can't have all this power.
Dude, there's nobody that's making a play like
Hopefully he's below 6 foot. Because that'll make me feel a lot better. At least I have something on him. Jesus Christmas, dude. And there we go, Gonjaman getting a knock on FSV. So FSV is 2 men down right now, and LG is looking to push FSV on this backside. What is going to happen? Are they getting the full reset? 4-7, looking for a really good game here. As they have a couple KP, they have 4 KP moving forward. We love to see it. And we see, as speaking too soon, they don't get the full reset. The crypto goes down. Rocker getting full kill by Ascent here, as C9 is fighting in the kill feed up top left. C9 gonna have to move forward here, and we're gonna stay away from that action chop, sorry. And we're gonna watch over to C9 as they have to rotate in. FSV dying right now to GMT as well, and it's gonna be hard trading over there on the bottom right side. Dua going down to Albertelli and company as Naughty pulls up, gets the wipe on the Dua here, and we're gonna see what's happening. There's a lot of action going on right now. It's very hard for us to keep up chat, so we're trying our best out here, man. We are only a 2-man show.
There's only so much we can do, chat. Multiple teams fighting at the same time. We can't watch 3 fights at once.
Yeah, and Hardeki is full dead, so he is gone here, and C9's gonna have to make a fat rotate in the zone. We're gonna watch what they do here.
Yeah.
C9's gonna have the most likely Val Goldie this, and they're gonna move forward with that, but they have 3K people forward. It's pretty good. It's a really good job by C9.
Look at the boys at Optic, though.
Yeah.
They get the reset off, looking sturdy.
Yep.
They are in what looks like to be end zone.
Yeah, OG does get back after Hardeki does grease the Grim Reaper, wreaks the havoc on them, but he's gonna get back into it. And now we have Optic in zone, Team Liquid's gonna be in zone. All these teams are gonna be in zone, but what is C9 gonna do? C9 has to make a play here, and to be honest, bro, it's not that easy all the time, like I said, to get into launch pad late.
Yep, they're going for the Valcolt, and here
we
they go.
Is it gonna be a Valcolt feet face or a Valcolt safe spot? Let's see how it goes.
I think they might be able to get on the far southeast side. They might be able to get underneath the stairs.
Okay, that's fair. I think that might be a good call. Is that safe though? Is there any teams up top on the mountain? That's gonna be the big issue. And they are hard.
Oh, they're landing on somebody, I think.
I don't know. I need a bubble here. Graceful with the bubble a little bit late, but he's going to be good. No one really gets cracked, which is going to be great. And C9 gets a sturdy spot.
That's a good spot.
It's a great Valcolt. Love to see it. Great job out of C9 there. Good IGLing, whoever it may be.
2 more Valcolts coming in.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of Valcolts being flown in now as we see FC taking the back end spot on top of Mountain. I really like this play by FC. This is a great play. And there's a team above. Oh my God, never mind. It is absolutely decimation for this team up top.
Alliance with a full wipe onto Detonator.
Yeah, Detonator going down to Alliance here, and FC is in a really bad spot. I didn't know what team was up top, and it's going to be LG holding the ultimate height and absolutely wreaking havoc on the FC as they're going down. FC destroyed, best name in the tournament, but not the best spot right now. They're going to go down here. It's going to be Hammer trying everyone alive, but they are running the Bangalore right now. Very interesting to see Bangalore still being played.
Interesting, because you remember last set, they were running Bloodhound Horizon.
Yeah. And now they switched to Bangalore Jibby.
And then even after their contest with CLG, they were running Valk Rate.
Exactly.
We've seen them run 4 different comps here.
And look at this. I think LG is going to probably push this guy out because they're going to need to take this spot up top. And we see the zone now pulling in deep on this bottom side. Alliance is still in. FSV is not in. And we're going to tune over to the boys over at FSV that have to make a play for zone right now. Where are they going to go?
Yeah.
Not much room for options here, honestly.
I'm very optimistic, but I don't know. This is a tough rotate, especially as a duo.
Yep.
It seems like every which way is taken. The only way I see them surviving here is if they third-party something and clean it up. But if they have to walk into a 3-man, I don't know if I... That looked like he was no-ringing.
I thought he was no-ringing for a second. I'm pretty sure he was off to the right a bit, but it looked like a no-ring on my screen. I thought we were doing some little server.
Bro, did someone crash?
I think Audic crashed right now. He's just standing still, and Audic might have crashed. I can't tell. And he gets stuck with an R-Star, just now getting stuck. And he's going to have to full heal up. And I believe that guy crashed, which is an absolute shame. Audic was in such a good spot, and he's just standing still. Now they're going to have to start to move forward here. FSV has to move forward. I wonder if they're going to fight the team that crashed. I would take this 2v2 even though it's still crappy. Oh, he's back in. No, he's just steady.
And one of them got knocked from Guild in the
and
back.
there we go. Team Liquid is taking the spot and holding it hard. And we're going to see FSV moving forward. And we're going to switch to the Team Liquid boys. And Alliance are going to have to move up too. And they're on ultimate height. And
Very
this is
strong.
A full team, and TSM are still alive and well, and that's the black hole to hopefully send this fight out into space to never be discovered again. Imperial Howl cleans up one, he cleans up two, Unite is out, and TSM are back on top.
They just came in like vultures, waiting until everybody was weak. Doesn't matter how many Kramers you find in the boxes, timing is everything, and finally some smiles from TSM. Saw them in the cafeteria earlier on and didn't want to say hello because, you know, not having such a good time, not making eye contact with people, but now they are happy as Larry. I don't know who Larry is, though. But either way,
happy guy.
Great decision-making from TSM. Okay, we're going to chill in this house. We're going to let these guys ruin each other. Then we're going to come in and clean up. We're going to bleach the floors. We're going to leave things looking sparkling and clean and delicious.
You know the world is going crazy. You expect the chat to be flying. This is something that I know a lot of fans have been waiting to say. TSM win. They get it done. Is it too late, though? They are just outside of qualifying for winners tomorrow. In fact, they're one placement away from the top 20, sitting 21st overall in points. But a win in game one of our final round should certainly help put them in the conversation to feel a little bit more at ease. Hence the smiles, James. Hence the relaxation finally from TSM.
That's certainly a release of pressure for TSM. That's some important points on the board. Again, playing position means you're not going to get as much KP, but they did add some towards the end. So we've seen some first places with about 23 points. This one 17, but all these points are crucial, and they'll take every one.
I feel like it's just a matter of them being willing to wait towards that final circle as well. There was a lot of patience shown. I feel like TSM was playing edge, and it may just be in Storm Point starting off with an edge-focused kind of play and aggressiveness on the third parties is going to be the way that they win. Early rotates, sitting in buildings may not be their style, and I definitely love the Black Hole and the Horizon, which gives them a lot of utility. Whether it's high ground, low ground, or whether it's just managing these open space circles, pressure within Gibby Bubbles is one of the things the Black Hole does as it pulls you with even if you are covered by a surface in between, whether it's walls, whether it's Gibby Bubbles, it'll still pull you towards that center and throw off a lot of your play. So something that TSM are utilizing well, and you can see it here in the stat line. Our bottom 10, though, G2 in there, James, a couple of notables as well, not having a great start.
Yeah, G2 still having a disappointing time, and the same can be said for IG, but we saw what happened in that scenario. They landed in an awkward position. They were engaged by a team I can't remember, but they felt weakness. They put one in flesh. They saw a charge rifle. Like, this, we are at a range where this is just not going to work out for that team. Instant third party. They end up in the bin towards the bottom. Not enough kills to really make it worthwhile. However, some people who did make it worthwhile was TSM, Verhulst, Imperial, Howl, and Reps. It will be 3 kills for the fearless leader of Howl, the captain, the icon, the acorn, whatever, which one you prefer. 1,111 damage from Imperial Howl, but Reps will be there heading towards 1,400. Again, this is what you want to see from CSM. You want to see them winning some games, and here's the first one, maybe not the last one for today.
181 damage from Verhulst as well, too. That's a bit surprising, but whatever.
Happens to be here.
Exactly, but whatever is working, I'm sure he'd rather have that in a win than a lot of damage and a loss. That's just game one. It is our final round, ladies and gentlemen. We're deciding who's going into the winners bracket tomorrow, who will be in that deadly losers elimination bracket, setting up our storylines for the first LAN ever in Apex Legends Stockholm. ALGS history, actually, for the ALGS. So we will be right back. We're going to take a quick break. James and I will see you in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
I'm nading. There's 2 downs.
I'm walking up on the bridge right now.
Oh, they get knocks. Get knocks. I got a knock. It's a Watson, I think. Can we kill this Watson? Can we drop? He's dead.
Got him.
Nice. I got the knocks. I got the knocks. Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
We came back. Let's go, boys.
Just sat in a
That's
building
what
whole
we
game.
needed. That zone was free.
Let's
The zone was
go.
completely free. There's a good luck right there, boys.
We came back, and that's what we needed. I'm certainly sure there's a lot of people who needed to see that to know TSM didn't wait 3 years after winning our last LAN to just show up and not win at all. But it certainly helped to make this group that much more competitive, as we all imagined, since it's been named the group of death by some, colloquially referring to it. There's a lot of great teams in A that we've been watching, but that was one heck of a win and kind of a return to form, even though not a huge game, but a win.
Yeah, an important one. And I love the discipline that we heard in the comms there. It's like almost a 3 versus 1. Like, can we drop?
Yeah.
But it also shows you the importance of when you do drop. It is a point of no return. It is the full commitment. Everything is on the line.
Yeah.
But to show that they are, okay, if you say go, we go. If you don't say, we stay.
Right.
Is awesome. The focus, and especially with the bumpy road they've had thus far, to see that level of focus is fantastic. And that's what most teams need when you defer everything to one person.
Yeah,
that is how it has to be.
Well, it's a totally different energy that you're even looking at. I mean, Verhulst has been, I guess, reserved with a lot of facial emotions today, so we haven't been able to read too much. But you could certainly see in Reps and Hal that they were just a little bit not happy. They were not really emoting very much at all. And now we're seeing smiles. Now we're seeing relief. We're seeing that visibly, and it just goes to show they are feeling like they have figured this out. It's also a new lobby, and that's going to be another challenge, James, how these teams adapt to these new lobbies and the variation of is Stormpoint first or is World Edge first, because usually teams are a little bit better on one map or the other, and starting off strong can help you keep that momentum into the map switch.
Yeah, indeed. Momentum is oh so important, especially if you've got that flow state level where you're just like ready to absolutely drill everything. And we know what that looks like when Hal has something like that.
Yeah.
Everybody is going to get shredded, and I think most of us enjoy watching that happen as well. So maybe we'll see some spectacle like that in these coming games. That was a very
Halo, perkenalkan saya Febrian atau biasa dikenal sebagai Saya bermain game FPS dari umur 11 tahun. Apakah saya jago? Tentu tidak dong. Salah satu game FPS saya adalah Valorant.